Hello, hello. Good morning. Morning. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Yes, happy Thursday. Hope you're all doing great. Hello. Good morning. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. I started a little later than I wanted to today, but that's okay because it just happened that way. I wanted to get I had a few things I had to do this morning. I had to post a bunch of things to the Facebook account. Then I had to post my Patreon that I didn't finish last night because we ended up watching Survivor last night until like 11 p.m. So I'm still not on a great sleep schedule. I gotta get on a better schedule, but hopefully, because I woke up like 8 this morning, so hopefully I can get on a better schedule this next couple days. Hopefully, we'll see. We got Cosmic in here. We have Savannah. We have Soapy redeeming first. We have D Wally, Azulana, BA, Blake, Frankie, Norby, Lara, Lydia, we have Cosmic coming in with a tier 1 sub for 71 months. Thank you, Cosmic. thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, literally just like giving. We technically lose money. Yeah, we do still lose money by you subbing, but that's okay. That's okay. Thank you for 71 months. What's the date? 26? Yep. 26. It's 2/26/26. Look at that. I love when dates are like 2/26/2026. Like, that's kind of fun. That's a fun number. So first today we have Soapy Soapster _ Yes. Perfecto on 2/26/26. There we go. All right, congrats on being first. I have a singular snow layer in my inventory after demonstrating that to teleport proof. No, spawn proof needs to be 2 snow layers tall. We also have Minnie in here. We have Jenna, we have Bunny, we have Shauna, Lara with a 5 stream streak, Prinny with a 10 stream streak, Emma, Jamette, Rebecca, Tusky, Sawbear with a 25 stream streak. We have Unnamed Panda. Hello, welcome to the stream. Is the I think it's just you. I'm not having lag right now, but Twitch has been bad. Like, Twitch has been really bad these last couple days because I watched back, guys. This is what makes no sense. It's a Twitch issue. Like, I looked back at my YT VOD, and all the time that I was having the lag on Twitch, YouTube was perfectly fine and TikTok was perfectly fine. So I have no idea like what's up with Twitch. I have heard a few people have issues with it. Their streams restarting. Mine happened at exactly 2 o'clock the last 2 streams in a row. So we'll see if that happens. It's a Twitch issue, yeah. If that happens at exactly 2 again today, then I don't know like what type of things Twitch is like running in the background, but we will see what's up with that. Very strange. Like, I was like, oh my god, my internet's probably like broken again. We just had it reset, everything, like, technician came out, like, we did the whole thing again. And it was good. And then it did it again, so I don't know. But that looked like it was a Twitch issue. If, like, the YouTube was completely fine, YouTube streaming at the exact same output that Twitch is, like, there's no reason that should be. Because usually when we had the internet issues, it was everything. TikTok felt it, YouTube felt it, and, yeah, so very strange, but hopefully today will be good. We also have Jade in here. Hello, good morning. And Dry Asparagus and Captain Psych. Hope you guys are doing good. And Minnie, welcome in as well. Yes, I am feeling better. Yesterday, I woke up with a pretty bad headache again. Did not sleep well. I slept so bad again last night. Or sorry, not last night. The night before last night. Last night actually wasn't too bad. I think I only woke up like once in the night. So it wasn't terrible. Not as terrible as like sometimes it is. Or it has been anyway. But yeah, not terrible, I suppose. I have like random food items that can go in this. This is like taking up a lot of space here. Let me grab some of these whilst I'm here. Wheat or hay bales don't actually go in there. What else we got here? But yeah, so I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. I got a lot of work done yesterday, which was nice. Hi Rasmus, welcome in. I only have issues that sometimes your stream rewinds by a few seconds, and I'm like, yes, no, that's what happens a lot on the TikTok, Norby, actually a lot. TikTok like has this issue where it keeps like repeating itself, and it'll just like keep going back a few seconds and repeat itself, and then and someone's like, why are you repeating the same thing over and over? And it's like just the TikTok being weird. But yeah, welcome in, guys. And it's 2. Do you know how long you've been streaming? It's 2 already. Oh my god, time's flying, Polly. Time is flying. Feeling a bit better, just stuck with the deep chest cough right now. Everything else has subsided. That's good. I like couldn't breathe through my nose last night. I can now, a little. But I was struggling with that. But I'm also feeling better, like for the most part. And yeah, what else did I do? Oh, I went grocery shopping yesterday. That's a plus. Oh, I also deep cleaned my bathroom again. I feel like I just deep cleaned my bathroom, but I had to scrub the floors. I had to scrub my tub. I flipping hate scrubbing the tub. On a good note, my back doesn't hurt, so that's good. Last time I cleaned my tub, my back was flipping killing. Like, I felt so sore, but I'm actually good to go today. No pain. My arms don't hurt. How good's that? Don't you love cleaning and like not feeling the repercussions the next day? I do, because that's usually not the case for me. And the drink that I have today, guys, is something different. So if you said something different, you are correct. I have a little flavored water today, but it counts as something different. And that is the lowest voted for thing today as well. Congratulations. I'm keeping you on your toes. You're doing full bathroom cleans. Yes, so I actually did a bathroom clean before, like I deep cleaned my bathroom before my operation so that everything was like germ free and, you know, like all good. And so that was like a week before, and now I did another one. Like, I don't like deep cleaning more than like, you know, once every month, sometimes every other month if things aren't looking too bad. Because I'll like do little cleans in between, you know, but not like a full on in the tub scrub kind of situation. But yeah, I had to do it. We do have people coming over this weekend, so I have to clean up a little bit or do like a nice big clean. I still have to clean my sinks though. I didn't do that. But I did the floors, I did the tub, did this wall, like did the walls, everything. So yes, I'm doing good, thank you. I'd rather stub my toe twice than clean the tub. Why does it have to be the most uncomfortable thing to clean? Exactly, that's what's like so hard, is you're always at a weird angle, and then sometimes I'll like step in it to clean it, but then I'll step out and my feet will be wet, and then the ground gets wet, and then the ground gets dirty because there's still cat hair and all sorts of things, and it's like, oh my god, I just can't, you can't win, like it's so hard. Get a better cleaning tool. So I actually have a automatic like power scrubber thing, and even that still hurts, and I can like, I don't have to bend over too bad with that, but sometimes there's like I still scrub with like I still scrub but yeah, I do have like an automatic scrubber thing. Even then, still kind of bad. But yeah, guys, all right, let's kind of get to it. What do we have here? What do we have to do? Because there's a few things that okay, I kind of want to like kill all these golems. I do, but I don't, because I think they're all going to still spawn again. The brushing can't get into one of the corners. Yeah, it's like, it's annoying. It is annoying. And also I have like different products that I use. So I have like a spray, and then I have like a paste, and then I have like a one of those like, oh, what are they? There's like those special sponges, magic erasers that have like different chemical, like I swear I'm like mixing and matching so many different things. What kind of guests do you have that use your tub? I mean, maybe they're staying over. I don't know. I've had actually, I've only had one other person ever use my shower before. Fun fact. Yeah, fun fact. That was like, it's such a weird experience, you know, like having someone else use your shower. Because every time I use somebody else's shower, I'm always like, I wonder if they like the, you know, because every like shower is like different, you know. And sometimes like oh my god, my parents' shower, dude, love. It's like really it's kind of like soft. I don't know, our shower is very like pelting, and sometimes that's a good thing, but there's times where I'm like, oh my gosh, I loved it's like a kind of like more rainfall-y, but there's like way more things, there's way more spouts that like come out of it, but it's like soft. Oh, it felt so nice. So it's always like, I wonder if they, you know, like in comparison to their shower, I wonder if they're like, oh, this is weird, or like this is different, or whatever, you know what I mean? It's so interesting. It's like sleeping in someone else's bed as well. You're like, is it what do you prefer? Like a hard bed, a soft bed, a bed that you like melt into, a memory foam, I don't know, like there's so many different. It's always interesting, you know, from like what you're used to. So yeah, anyway, to digress a little bit, I've only had one other person use my shower, but I don't think anyone's gonna be using my shower this weekend. Maybe my cats do get in the shower. Oh my god, guys, like koala. Okay, so I had like a pot soaking in the sink. Now this pot was it was the baking dish that I made my stuffed pepper filling in. So we're talking like tomato sauce, like red, right? Bright red. I have a cat that loves to play in the sink. Her name is Koala. And so in the middle of the night, at some point, like the dish was still soaking. I didn't cover the sink, didn't empty it. That's my bad. She dips her feet like fully, like she's standing in the dish that's soaking. She comes out Chase sees her the next morning. She goes, have you seen her feet? Like, no way. You know, I'm not just like looking at my cat's toes all the time. He's like, pick her up and look at her feet. Look at her feet. Just red, just like little red gloves basically on her feet from playing in the dish. Oh gosh, they've came off a little bit now, but you can still see it. It's still like slightly orange. She's a funny little thing. So that's like my cat's biggest, I swear, like my cat's biggest issue is just like she cannot keep herself out of the sink. But yeah, it had to be dipping in like a red, you know, like that sauce, like pasta sauce stains, man. Like that stains. She stained her feet. Her bright white feet are now orange. So we're like, oh yeah, I wonder who was in the sink last night. It's like dead giveaway. It's like which child got into like something, you know, and they have it all over them and they're like, it wasn't me. Yeah, this time definitely her. Caught literally red-handed. Oh my goodness. Oh, that would have been such a good post. I should have put that on TikTok, dude. That would have gone viral. Maybe not, but yeah, literally caught red-handed. That's great. I love it. Okay, let me heal this up a little bit. Also, guys, do you see my level system situation right now? I am level 297. We're still so close to level 300. Maybe today will be the day. And if anyone redeems anything, you're not allowed. I'm refunding it because I need to get back to level 300. It's been too long. Also, let me start up my other stream right now to go live. I need to change it though. It needs to say Minecraft, hardcore, 20, we'll do 5 plus you. 5 plus you. And go live. Guess I'll put my little explanation up as well. Museum build, Candyland build. There we go. Alright, we're good. But yeah, hope everyone had a good day yesterday. Mine was pretty good. It was like pretty productive, so we love that. I also, okay, so I don't usually creative build, but do you know what I did yesterday? This is gonna be exciting. Not really. Actually, like it was so boring. I had to like be listening to music while I was doing it. But this building right here, this building right here, I'm actually gonna put on my Patreon, and I'm gonna turn it into like an enchanting house. So whilst that's not going to be what it actually, the purpose that it serves inside of my hardcore world, I actually took this building and I was working on the interior and like obviously redoing most of the interior. So you'll see that on my Patreon soon too. So yeah, whilst it wasn't necessarily creative like planning, I had to actually be doing something with it because it can't really stay like this when you guys download it. So I did work on that a little bit yesterday, which was kind of nice. It's actually, I did something really fun with it. I like carved all this out and I made it like almost like a cracking geode inside of it. It's pretty cool. So it had some upgrades. Now, will it get upgraded in my hardcore world? Probably not. Probably never. Probably not for years. But yeah, that was kind of interesting because I never really do that. Hi guys, welcome in. Star Leon, welcome in. How you guys doing? Happy Friday Eve. Hello, Andrea. How you doing? Okay, let me do a little bit more trading. I think I'll just buy some more. Should I buy some more terracotta? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. We'll buy a little bit more terracotta. Quartz is probably going to be needed at some point too, but then we're going to go and hopefully finish one whole section of the Candyland floor. That would be the goal for the day. And then if we want to start the tavern, we can start the tavern. I'm sick of having the 7 tabs up, of the tavern that I'm gonna be building. So like, I've got all my inspiration images for that. Like, I kind of need those gone, you know? What else we got? We'll get this color. We'll get, what else? Purple, orange, more glazed purple, and that's all my emeralds. All right, fun times. Now for storage. Ooh, whoops. Ooh. Not the double switch. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Good morning, Riley, and hi, Lani. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Throw that away. Is it still... no, it's like, is this still auto-sorting? I had an issue with, like, I filled it. I completely filled it. Let's do a little bit of stone trading, too. Ow. Ow. Ow again. Okay, a little bit of stone trading just to clear up my inventory. I should have traded with the ones underneath. That's okay. And then maybe we can get to level 298? 298 incoming, question mark? This being 4 pieces of stone is actually wild. I thought these were my cheapest at 5. But these ones have gone down even more to 4 now, which is ridiculous, but we love it. Love it, love it, love it. Although it doesn't really get rid of a lot of my stone, but... This one's 9. Wi-Fi at work is not working, so I can just sit here and enjoy the stream. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Although when I have issues with my Wi-Fi and my internet, I can't stream, which is very annoying. Get rid of this. Oh, that went down to 4. Those went down to 4. Okay, nice. And then we'll go like this. Buy some quartz this time. So if you're wondering how I get all the quartz in my world, guys, literally just this. I bought pillars instead. I literally just like... Yay, level 298, guys. We're so close. That's awesome. Yeah, I literally just go through like this and... buy a lot of quartz, and I'll get multiple stacks just from doing one big round of trading with my stonemasons. And we got more downstairs. I do have more stonemasons in like other areas, but mostly just go like this, and it's a good time. Aw, thank you, Fire.
Supporting my not-so-local streamer 1 bit at a time.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Actually, I gotta make sure my goals are reset. I don't even know if I checked those today. Bits. Okay, bits goal and sub goal is good. Awesome. My account got hacked earlier and I'm low-key missing it already? Oh no, how did it get hacked? You guys gotta turn on 2-factor, man. 2-factor authentication, all that good stuff. Grungle, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And I'm also on day 22,455, so we're less than 50 days. Less than 50 days to a new 500-day milestone, which will go in the book. When is TikTok live? When is... You mean Mike? Oh, when is it? I'm live on TikTok right now. There we go. You came up in Elaine's stream. We were saying how fun and funny your streams are. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very nice of her. Elaine's pretty great herself. Watching someone play Minecraft while you yourself play Minecraft is elite. I agree. EYP, thank you for the follow as well. All right, let's head over to the farm. To the witch farm. I don't know if I have anything else that I need to do before we go there. Like, why did I come home? Because I think I had to do a faction, right? The first time. I think I had to do a faction, so we'll just do this. Okay. How do you get cherries to show the fruits? What? Your water so cool. Thank you, Tia. Thank you, thank you. And NGM with a 185 stream streak. Look at that. And getting yourself 450 bonus coins. We love to see it. Love it, love it. Also, for some reason, my little things are never disappearing. It's still telling me, like, who had the most points from the drink prediction. Let's also hit a couple withers. Wither skellies, not actual withers. What's my render distance on? 18, okay. Okay. Not the worst. You're on day 312, nice. Oh, thank you, Hope. How you doing today? See, my cat can kind of. She's like right there. That took forever. Breaded, hello. Thank you for a 95 stream streak. I have enough channel points for the faction, but half the watch time. It used to be more. Ripped to my 200 plus streak. That's okay. I mean, 100 already, like, getting it back to 185 is wild. So thank you for that. All right, we got 1 skull. How much XP do you get from, like, killing... Not a whole lot. Can I see your creeper farm? I just left the area where my creeper farm is, but I've done a video on it if you want to check that out. I actually have 2 separate creeper farms. They give me all the rockets that I need. Okay, well, that didn't really do too much for us, but it's okay. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, but I'm back today, and I may do Clockcraft again tonight. I just have to see what my plans are, and also how my internet holds up today. Or, like, however the stream goes today, I suppose. Can you go to the Enderman farm to hit 300? I mean, I could. I can't be bothered, though, maybe. Whoa, look at this, you guys. Okay, so this is what I've been working on. And no, I don't AFK in this world, Stan. So one of my main creeper farms is built just in the center of my base, so it just runs whenever I'm in the area. And then my other creeper farm was actually at another project that I did, so that was running while I was in the area of that thing as well. Oh gosh, need to complain about my launch streak. Oh yeah, you're just all over the place today. A little complainer. No, it's okay. Complaining about losing a streak is so valid because, like, especially if it just randomly one day breaks, like, I can definitely understand why that gets super, super frustrating. This room with the mountains and clouds reminds me of Squid Game. Yes, it has been compared to that. I've got my Nether project compared to, like, Squid Games, The Truman Show, Toy Story. I think they did, like, a similar build on Hermitcraft with, like, clouds like that. Minecraft Story Mode. I think there was, like, something else as well. There was another game. But yeah, it's been compared to so many different things that it's kind of funny. Like, yeah, it's kind of funny how many things it's been compared to. But yeah, Faith, thank you for the follow. I don't get bored because I enjoy what I do. Like, everything that I'm building, I'm really excited to do and excited to see the progress and see everything shape up and come together. So yeah, it just, like, really excites me, I suppose. Your world is full of references. That's true. That's true. The Nether project, the only references in there are from Lego, I think. Do I have any other? Yeah, I don't know if I built anything else based on anything else. I want to say it was, like, just Lego stuff. 7 days away from 200 days in your Minecraft world. Let's go. Is that your, like, longest world you've had? Or is that kind of, like, just a fun milestone for you? Because that's very cool if that's, like, the longest you've made it and you're surviving, reaching new records. We love that. Okay, we're gonna take pink. We're gonna do all this and just finish this up a little bit and see if we can finish this side today. That would be really nice. Thank you, Sage. Okay, now we have to fix this because I saw this and I didn't like it. So it was very squarish right here. We gotta maybe do that. Yeah, maybe we'll, like, do that. Sort of make that a little bit more rounded. All the brown is almost done here. Make this a bit thicker. Yes, I use a website called Plots Modeler for domes. And you can find it all here. Like, here's the links to those websites. MC websites. Yeah, so if you check out that video, I linked it in the description. It's called Plots Modeler. Joe Senna, thank you for the follow. My Minecraft account got hacked. Dude, what's it with everybody's, like, accounts getting hacked? What is happening? Day 20,040? No, 2040. My bad. Timothy, I don't know why I read that as 20,040. I'm actually dumb. Joe Senna, thank you for the follow. And you watch all my videos? Thank you. You hit 3,500 days in your forever world. Is that the world that you're collecting all the deep slate emerald and stuff? Or is that a different world? Okay, guys, we are, like, almost done. Very exciting. Okay, so this is gonna go like this. All inside of here. Ivan, thank you for the YT sub. Your build inspire my world? Awesome. Glad to hear that. Very awesome. Thank you. Okay, fill all of this in. Even though this will probably have to be like reshaped, but for now, let's just do this. Most common way for your account to get hacked is by Discord servers that have you verify your email by a single use code. I think the way there's a lot of what have I seen on Discord before? Like people will post like I've seen people post like not link, well yeah, kind of links that want you to like verify and do all that. But do you mean like Discord itself? Like if you have a, do you mean like those codes, do you mean like the one-time use code that allows you to log in if you like forget your password or something? Are you talking about those? Because how do people get access to those? Not my longest, but the one I've gotten the most progress in. Okay, cool. I mean, that's awesome. Yeah. Yes? Weird. How do people get access to those, though? Those codes. Because they only get sent, like... I don't know. I don't know how you would get access. No, I think they're talking about, like, when... You know when you, like, create a account and then it gives you... It says, oh, if you have trouble logging in, here's, like... It sends you, like, I don't know, like 5 codes or something that you can use if you, like, ever forget your password. They make you log in. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know. I haven't really heard about that. Something to watch out for, I suppose. You could have the longer world. Yeah, but I don't want to ever hope for that. I don't really care to have the longest hardcore world. I do have the longest hardcore world currently as a female player, but I don't want anyone else to like have to lose their worlds for me to have the most, if that makes sense. Like that's not what I ever want. Should I make this a little bit thicker, or should I just do another row of white here, because this is kind of like not the right not really exactly the right pattern, so I brought that out a little bit too much. Just my head star. Can you fly up and let me see? Yeah, I can in a little bit. Actually think that should be more pink, because this kind of gets thick out here. So if we do that, and then you know what, let's bring this in. Let's actually have the brown go here. Like that. I'm doing good. How you doing? Also, Jade, thank you for the roses, and Scary, thank you for the heart me and the rose as well. People on Discord want to sell me art. Yes, please beware of bots, guys. Like, if you're in my Discord, there are probably chances you've been added by bots before, or people send you friend requests. Please stay safe on the internet, okay? I cannot protect you from you just, like, being dumb and not using your brain. If you are accepting a friend request from a random person, you can't blame my Discord server for that, okay? People join. It's a public Discord. Anyone can join the Discord. We try our best to get bots out, but sometimes, like, if you fall for it and someone scams you by, like, adding you and you have your friend requests on and you have your DMs open and all of that kind of stuff, like, that's on you. Once it gets taken out of my Discord, there's nothing else I can do to protect you. So please use your brain. Don't fall for those scams. If someone's trying to sell you something, like flipping AI art, that's not even, like, it's just, oh my god, I don't know how people, like, actually buy into that. I suppose, like, if you're just getting into content creation and someone reaches out, they're like, hey, I can do all your art. They're like, oh yeah, sure, why not? Like, but please use your brain. Please be smart. Because I have had people be like, oh yeah, Taneesha's Discord server full of bots, blah blah blah. Like, guys, there's nothing. It's a public Discord. Like, all public Discords have bots. I try to get rid of them as quick as we can. Like, we even have a bots reporting channel. If someone adds you or reaches out, please drop it in the bots reporting. No, I know, Cilantro, I'm just saying, because it's like, it has definitely happened, whilst we're on the Discord safety topic here. Yeah, please report it and we'll get him gone. I've been working on this build since January last year. So, January last year is when I started it, and I've been working on these swirls for 3 streams. Yes, the drink prediction was something different. Something different today. Is that the last layer or just the first? What do you mean? This is looking cool, guys. Is that a zombie villager? No, it's a flippin' bogged. Someone will make a server saying you can get free stuff from Minecraft that usually costs money. Oh, okay. Well, there's your issue then. So it's not just like copying the code that you used to log in. It's someone saying, come get free stuff. And you going, okay. Literally the equivalent of some guy saying, hey, I've got candy in my van. Come see. And you saying, okay. Use your brains, guys. Use your brains. Yes, Nat, it is. Then say you'll have to verify with email and send you a single code. Yeah, that's what I've seen that actually happening a lot on TikTok. I'll get like TikTok emails that are like, oh, we want to verify you. We want to give you the blue badge. Just all you have to do is log in via this link. I'm like, okay, that's, yeah, totally super safe and legit coming from a not a scam at gmail.com. Like, yes, this is definitely the real TikTok reaching out. By the way, that's not how you get verified. Yeah, just poor people do fall for it sometimes. Watching someone play Minecraft. Let me do more rockets. There we go. Yeah, let's do this. We should actually have enough to finish this little section, which is very fun. We've forgotten the lesson of Rickroll. You have candy? Yes, I do. And it's really good candy. I actually, you know what I bought at the store yesterday? Tim Tams. I bought some Tim Tams. I want to try to make like a Tim Tam slice kind of thing, without having to put torches. Hide your lights, Cardizzle. So the way that I hide mine under carpet is my favorite way to do it. So any like full light block underneath carpet, as you'll see, I have no torches in this area, but if we turn on shaders, it's a little easier to see. Everything's lit up. So inside of the ponds, I've got sea pickles. Under these trapdoors, I have frog lights because light can shine up through trapdoors. And if you're on bedrock, light can also shine through stairs and trapdoors. Oh, sorry, and slabs. I have lanterns, but like kind of more meticulously placed, not just like spammed everywhere for the sake of being lit. Yeah, so hiding light blocks under those things are my favorite things to do. Oh, missing a carpet there, but moss carpet as well is really, really great. So yeah, that's the best way I like to do it. Under my stone pathing, I'll do light gray carpet. Under my moss, obviously, any green, we'll do light green carpet, or even under sand builds, I like to hide with white glass even. Hi Jade, welcome in. And Winter, thank you for sharing the live. And Kazila, thank you for the rose. And Destiny, thank you for the rose too. What will you put above the swell things? Like above, like on top, you mean, is going to be candy. Like giant lollipops, cupcakes, donuts, all the things. Like they'll kind of be coming out of probably these areas. This one gets a little bit crazy, but yeah, it'll kind of be coming out of there. I also don't like this. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm hoping that doesn't make it super square, or does it? Does it make it even squarer? Why don't you play with... It does make it even square. Okay, because it's coming from here. You know what? This actually just isn't supposed to exist. This just doesn't need to actually exist here. I don't play with shaders because I get like 3 times less my frames. Like my frames will be tripled if I turn it off. So I usually play it off. It's also just very distracting. It's hard to see what you're doing. Even blocks like terracotta become like shiny. Like there is a shine to them. And it's very annoying to see what you're doing. Very hard to see what you're doing. So yeah, typically don't play with shaders on. But that's why like the tours are so much more of a reward. Like when I'm finished a build. Because it's like I get to showcase it with shaders and pretty lighting and all of that. Which is something that I wouldn't get to do if I just played with shaders on all the time. You wouldn't get to have that like really cool reveal, if that makes sense. And this is still really not working for me, and I'm not totally sure why. Now it's like this one is weird right here, because this is finishing here, but this is also connecting into this one. So it's like, do we want to just have that connect straight to there? Maybe, but then where does this connect to? I almost want to connect this, like, this way. Kinda. Oh. Like, into here. Oops. Maybe that'll work better? See if that works better. The lag feels like unnatural. What lag? Okay, I kind of like that better. That definitely works better. And then can I also continue this around here? Like to continue that around there. I just don't know if that's gonna totally work. Oh well. Book girl, thank you for the follow. And Lissa, thank you for the follow. My favorite block? I don't know, probably quartz, honestly. Quartz is very versatile. I use it for a lot of things. So I'd probably say quartz. I do want a light block here. More light blocks and more carpet. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Mel, thank you for the heart me. How you doing? Bam. Bam. Okay. Okay, going good. Fill that in. Now that's a very thin bit of strawberry here. I don't know why I'm getting like a little bit of lag. I'm worried now there's like still areas in that cave that is just crawling with mobs. Oh, when I use shaders, right. It doesn't like lag. I just get like I still get 100 FPS with shaders on, but it's just without shaders on I get 300. So it's like it doesn't lag per se. It's just like not as smooth. You know, does that make sense? Like, it's still playable. I've definitely built stuff with shaders on before and played with shaders on and flown around with shaders on. But it's definitely, like, yeah, when I turn them off and I go straight to, like, basically, yeah, high 250s, 300 FPS, it's, like, just a no-brainer. This is the Candyland part. Yes. Yes, to finance. I'm going to be doing, like, lollipops and stuff all on this part. So this is... Do you code? No. This is all of, the Candyland section. So around this, in the interior of this, is going to be Candyland themed. But that's like the only kind of, and then the middle, obviously, is the only like board representation. Everything else is like custom lands. Breaking the continuity, right? You big builds, but with tutorials? You do builds with tutorials? That's okay. Where does Candyland start? It starts over here. This is the very start of the board. Right here. So this is the start. And if we do like a little fly through, you come through Swampland. There's a shortcut right there if you land on that square and you come to this square. There's going to be another shortcut if you land on this square. You get to go through the Shrek's River and end up right here. And if you keep on flying through here, we're going to end up in Haunted Land, which has a shortcut. If you land right here, you get to go through to over here, skip the whole tunnel. Then if you also land here, you actually go back, but then you get to go a shortcut. And then we also have another shortcut right here with the Coraline tunnel in there. And then you can cut through here. And then we exit Haunted Land, and then we're going to enter Jungle Land. And then you'll see a lot of Candyland through here too. But yeah, this will all be jungle themed. Oh my god, I just realized I'm going to have to build the Cave of Wonders backwards, because that's the start of the build. For some reason, I wanted to put the entrance on that side, but I'm going to have to put the entrance like right here, I think. I think entering... like right here would be really cool. And you know what, guys? I'm gonna just quickly do that so I remember that that's my plan. Because I'm not gonna remember otherwise. So let me just grab some materials. And I'm gonna kind of do like a little... like kind of like thing just to indicate that this is gonna be where the tunnel goes. It's gonna be a lot bigger than this, obviously. But, yeah, just want to make sure we kind of know that this is like the tunnel. Oh, it's not even in the same thing. Yeah, this is where the tunnel's gonna go, okay? How'd you make that Coraline tunnel? I built it. You can see me building it on my, YT bot of it if you want to see. Rudy, Minecraft world? What? But kind of cool. Thanks. I think. I have no idea what you just said, actually, but thanks, I guess. Alright. Yeah, so that's where that'll go, right? So you'll go over the bridge, and then you'll enter the big lion or tiger head, and then that will be the start of the cave. That actually kind of this probably whole of this section will be probably open. What do you think of the game name? I've never played it. Fruity. Oh, fruity Minecraft world? Oh, like fruity because I built a rainbow game board? Is that what you mean? But I'll go in the tunnel. 11, thank you for the heart me, and thank you for the rose as well. If you do play it with friends, yeah, maybe. So you go through the little door, the little mini door, you got to crawl through, and then this is what it looks like. Also, hello Meridiums, welcome in. F3D, there we go. You should use a totem trust. I am holding one in my hand. Hi Christopher, how you doing? And watch your VODs from day one. So I do have the Mel on my Patreon, actually. So I have the first, the beginnings of the world, the first, like, 23 days that I played, loading in, like, all the, you know, very, very starter house, like, all that kind of stuff. It is on my Patreon, because they're very, very embarrassing. It was the first gaming content that I'd ever made, first Minecraft gaming content I'd ever made, and I was very embarrassed. So those are they're behind a paywall, all right? Because I'm not letting you guys all have those for free. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I do show them on like special events. I've shown them on different like celebratory streams and things. Like during Summerthon, if we have like a goal, I'll show them. We have shown them like almost every year, basically. Oh gosh. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's they're not the greatest. Not the greatest. Oh, bruh. I quit on accident. Why do I always do that? How many builds do you have in total? I have about 1,000 builds, probably. Java. Oh, there we go. I think I've only been following for 2 or 3 years, but seeing super early game will be fun. So I do have like a lot of older VODs and stuff like on my YT channel, like my first dragon fight. Have you seen that video, Mel? Because that's one I recommend watching. Like the very first time I beat the dragon on this world, I do have like a VOD of that. First time getting like blazer rods, like all of that in preparation for the first dragon fight. You should watch that like stream if you haven't. That's a good one. Thank you for all the gifts, Chris. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're well. Congrats on that work thing too, by the way, I saw. Have you completed your Shrek Swamp? The one thing that I have to do left is build the tavern. So I might actually start that today if I finish this area. Which is gonna be pretty, maybe doable. Like, I feel like I'm almost there. My YT channel is the same, exactly the same. Yep, or the link to it is just in my bio if that's easier. Something different is the drink today, or like if you're actually asking, it's a raspberry nectarine sparkling water, but it counts as something different. What would the Lion Cave? It'll be the Cave of Wonders from Aladdin, Radiums. But that'll be part of like the deserty area. Can I have some? I have 1 can left in my fridge, so like sure, I guess. Chris, what the heck? Taraxacum? Taraxacum? How do you even say that, Corgi? What is that? What is that word? Taraxacum? Corgi. Yeah, the Cave of Wonders for Aladdin, from Aladdin. Is that not what it's called? I swear it's called the Cave of Wonders. Maybe I'm lying. Cave of Wonders. Is it called Cave of something else? Cave of Wonders, yeah. So you're gonna go through like the jaguar head, and that's what that's gonna be. Yeah, the Cave of Wonders, yeah. But thank you for that, Chris. I appreciate that. You're so sweet. I thought that would be a cool build. Yes, I actually the reason I built that little this little archway is because originally I thought the head was gonna go right here, but then I realized that the board runs this way, not that way. So like I made that mistake with building, guys. This was supposed to be the entrance way to the Nightmare Before Christmas area, but it's actually the exit. Because the board starts over there, not over here. This is the end of it, which is going to be the big gingerbread house. So yeah, that's my bad. Kind of got little directionally challenged on that one. So I did kind of plan things a little bit backwards, but that's okay. It happens to the best of us. Or maybe not the best of us. The best of us probably wouldn't make that mistake. But I did, so yes. That's fine. We built something. Yes, I transformed my end into a big winter wonderland. Do you have a creeper farm you recommend non-AFK? The creeper farm design that I have is like technically not intended, but works better if you do AFK, but I don't AFK. I just posted a video on like a little kind of insight. If you watch my concrete video, I kind of show it, but I also did a video on my creeper farm. You also have to scroll back on my channel a little bit. Where is this best of us you speak of? Great question. Really great question. Never seen him. Yeah, me either. But yeah, so I don't like AFK at my farms, but what I can do is build them in an area just like my witch farm, right? Which again, this is intended to be AFK'd with the design, like you stand up there and you like AFK for it to run. But because I'm building stuff in this area and I've built a perimeter, which means none of the caves underneath are loading in, this runs while I'm standing here. So witch farm's given me all the goodies while ever I'm building nearby. So that's kind of what I do. How about Ariel's grotto? Like Little Mermaid? I'm gonna be doing Little Mermaid builds in here, like in the water. If you didn't miss it, my 3,500 day. Oh, okay, is where you collect the emerald ores. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. A stack of over a stack of emerald ores in like a 3,000 day or almost 4,000 day world is pretty good. Pretty impressive, actually. Very, very impressive. Vigil, thank you for the heart me as well. Does the bottom part update as you put more blocks down? Does the bottom part update? What do you mean? Oh, no. That would be crazy if it like automatically refreshed. Yeah, no. Hi, Brute. Welcome in. Do you know what Candyland stuff you're going to build first after the floor is done? Probably not. I'm probably not going to be building Candyland, the Candyland design right after I'm done the floor. I'm probably going to have to finish this, probably finish this section first in its completion. And then I don't even know if I'll do Candyland or if I'll start the jungle area. Because I think once the floor's down, it's going to be just like a good starting point. Yes, Deep Slate Emerald. I have about half a stack, but I'm working towards getting a stack. So I'm always on the lookout for it whenever I can be. Okay. We'll do this. Oops. It's supposed to be white. Oh no. But yeah, maybe I'll do Candyland. It just depends. Do you think life is pay to win? In some cases, yes. In a lot of cases, yes. But it doesn't make it impossible. But it helps. It helps. And that kind of comes down to like the does money buy happiness? And in a lot of cases it does. And I know it's like, oh, like... I know it's like a weird way to think about it. But a lot of the only issues that I ever have are money related. So it's like... if that's the only thing that's making me not happy, then like, do you know what I mean? It would make life a lot less stressful, that's for sure. Yes, I do Meridiums. They were in my MCC. Alright, let's do... what do I want to do here, though? Because this one doesn't have any pink. Is that going to be a problem? Oh, thank you, Miriam. That is going to be a problem. Definitely looks a little weird. It sure would buy me a lot of things that would make me happy. I mean, yeah, it would be really nice if I could have like, you know, if I could have a house and if I could have like, you know, enough money to have like a nice meal subscription service. Oh yeah, it would be a good time. That would make me very happy, actually. Super happy. That is the house from up. Yes. Ooh, hello, buddy. What do you have? Actually, these are the 2 logs that I used to build the trees here. That's funny, he's offering me both of those. I don't know if I want to buy any though. It's more like it buys you a lot less suffering. Yes. My sister knows a lot of wealthy people and they're still not happy. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. Like, if you can be happy without money, I think that's like what it also boils down to. As long as you're happy without money, I feel like you could be happy with, you know what I mean? It would still be the same like with money, if that makes sense. I don't know. Money buys the things that replace stress. Yes, like if I could just like pay my rent like a year in advance and not have to worry about like forking out the money every month, like, you know what I mean? That would just be a lot less stressful. But like other than that, like I'm still happy, so I don't know. Wondering why the name was familiar. He did really well in Tomo's minute. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, he's doing really well at the minute with like everything. Have you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? No. Are you talking about the live action one? Live action one, no. But I have watched like, I don't know, I used to watch the series like a long time ago. Oh no, I kind of messed this up. This one's a little funky, but I think it might be okay. We have to pretend that it's okay. Yes, money to buy good internet. To move to a place with fiber, that would certainly make me happy. I don't think I've ever been unhappy on the beach with a fruity drink. There you go. There you go. But yeah, it depends on like so many factors. For sure. I think just like in general, oh, does money buy happiness? I mean, no. If you're like a type of person where it's like what you have is never enough, then no, you know, it's not going to. But if you're someone who is like totally content with having nothing in the first place, only to like add on to that, it's great, you know? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to pay rent in advance. Oh, because I'm poor. I don't have the money to pay rent in advance. Is that what you mean? Like, can you? Yeah, you can. Do I have the money to do it? No. So, that's why. To be real with you right now. I'd rather cry in a Ferrari than on the bus is a good setting. Or a good saying. Yeah, I like that. Rent in advance is wild. I mean, yeah, I do like the flexibility of not being locked in, though. If I did want to pay all my rent in advance, I probably would, like, not be living in an apartment. And if I had the money to also, like, if my plan was to pay all my rent or, like, all my mortgage at once, I would probably, like, refinance and make it, like, a bet. You know what I mean? Like, just, yeah, not have it be like that, probably. 53 cents in my account. Oh, my gosh. It buys Minecraft and that exactly, like playing Minecraft makes me happy. You know what else makes me happy? Like being able to buy all the characters in Dead by Daylight. So like if I had extra characters in Dead by Daylight that cost money, I'd be pretty dang happy too. So I don't know, man. Definitely. Does it buy happiness? Yep, absolutely. I'll die on that hill. I could buy so much things. I could buy so many Fortnite skins. Oh gosh. And also like if I could literally buy like, if I could live off of, like, Factor and, like, HelloFresh and stuff, oh my god, I would love that. But I can't afford to do... What is going on right here? I can't afford to do that super frequently. But I would love to. Every time I get, like, an opportunity to, like, work with HelloFresh or have HelloFresh, I'm, like, absolutely, like, I love HelloFresh and Factor. Factor probably more, just because it's obviously, like, way more convenient than having to, like, actually cook with HelloFresh. But it's nice. It's nice cooking every once in a while. Are you happy right now? I mean, I'm playing Minecraft, having, like, doing my dream job. Yes, I'm happy. But is there still things you kind of, like, stress about in the background, like, financially? Of course, yeah. I have things that I would love in my life that, like, aren't possible because of financial reasons. But, like, that's just not something that I am gonna stress over, if that makes sense. Like, it's unfortunate, but I don't let it affect my life. I think that's really important. Like, stuff that's kind of, like, in your control, but, like, out of your control, if you're just hyper fixated on that, you're gonna probably be unhappy, you know? It's kind of good to just appreciate what you have as much as you can. Even if there's things that, you know, aren't really working out in your favor, or, you know, your life's looking a little different than what you envisioned for it to be. Okay. Do I want to just make this entirely mushroom, or like how do I want to do this? I could try to do another little tiny bit in the corner here. Hi, Whimsical. How you doing? Like almost just like it goes like that. Like it kind of looks like there's a swell there, but there's not. But it kind of looks like it. Yeah, maybe literally just like that. It's sad that we... Yes, exactly. It's like I want to... like... work to live, not live to work, if that makes sense. Like my whole life, like only being possible, like if I'm working, like I don't want that to be my life, you know? I want to work because like I want to work, not because I like need to in order to not be on the stream. That's usually pretty much the case. Oh gosh. I'm so thankful nothing it's only been support during virus, but some of these babies, oh yeah, up here have broken my heart. And that would be really hard to see though, but I'm really glad that he's doing good, D-Wally. What about a waffle bowl there with a 3D ice cream swirl? Yeah, I'm gonna be building all up on this. This is just like the base, so this is just the background right now. So I guess that's true. I guess that's true. If I just fill in this, there is going to be stuff built on there anyway, so like if it is hidden, it's not really going to be too big of a deal if I don't put anything there. So what is the core idea? To not fixate on the stuff at all? I mean, no, like you still have to, I'm not saying like, oh yeah, you got no money, don't worry about it, just like just be happy, just choose to be happy. No, not at all. Like that's not how it like totally works. But I'm saying like sometimes if there is stuff out of your control, if you're hyper fixating on all of that like stuff you don't really like have a say too much in, I don't think you should like totally worry about that. But when it's becoming like your whole life, if you're like every day waking up and that stress is not going away, oh my god, I can't even move right now. There we go. Then that might be, you know, something, if there's stuff you can like change about that, if you don't want to wake up feeling like that every day. But I know in like a lot of situations, it's not really anything you can do. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna go like that. Okay. That was, did you see how much lag that was though? Thank you, Meridians. I know, I'm worried I'm gonna like, it's gonna fully crash right now. Oh boy. I think it's okay though. I think we're good, we're good, we're good. I don't know, I have a feeling like a lot of mobs just loaded in right here or something. Marion, hello. And Jay, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And Brute, thank you for the woolly hat, replacing my my beanie. And Christina, thank you for the hobby too. And the slimes under here. Okay, we are almost done. Heaven, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Do 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 do. Let's fill in it. Guys, I am really stuttery right now, and I don't know what's going on. Do I have stuff like open? Nope. Everything's how it should be. It looks great, thank you. Thank you, Jacolium. Gotta go because you're in the car. Yeah, no worries. Your game just crashed? What is going on? I'm alright right now. I'm just worried there's like lots of bad things loading in and it's scaring me a wee bit. Alright, let's do that. Let's also just fill in basically the rest of this with the white concrete. Oh yeah, and I did watch Survivor. That actually, you talking about that injury made me think about the injury that happened on Survivor yesterday. I swear, always episode 1, there is always an injury that occurs, like of some sort. I swear, always. But yeah, yeah, just use a splash potion of healing. There you go, you'll be fine. But yeah, last night, and because so Kyle, it was good, I won't like spoil it. I was disappointed with who went home, honestly. But that's okay. And like Kyle was on my fantasy team I think it was like 2 seasons ago. And he won his season, and so he's back on this season, and he got injured. And you could see, again, I don't want to like spoil it, but at this rate, you know, if the medical comes over and you act like you're in pain and you're like, you show in any way like that you're in trouble, they're gonna medically evacuate you. They like do not play around when it comes to injuries on Survivor. And so like seeing him instantly be like, I'm fine. No, I'm good. Jeff, let's go. Keep going. Like, he just you could see him panicking, knowing that if he really showed, like, he was hurt, they would have taken him out. So he so badly was like, no, I'm good. Oh, man. Because, yeah, he definitely would have been taken out for sure. Nicola, thank you for the follow. Yes, thank you for the follow too. Okay, I hate the rain. It's very hard to see what I'm doing in the rain. Let me get some more rockets. But yeah, it was a good. Obviously, this season of Survivor, if you guys have ever watched Survivor, this is season 50.
Hey Dan, how is it going? Missed you so much, but I am home because I have a concussion, so I can't listen and watch a little.
Oh no, that's okay. Oh my gosh, I hope you're feeling okay. That's not fun. Hope you're doing all right. But yeah, thank you. Oh, I know what we can do. We can just bring this out. Big flippin' brain. I can bring this out, and then that way it's gonna be alright. But thank you so much for the resub for 48 months. Ash, that's 4 years, I think. Holy moly. Thank you for that. I hope you're feeling alright. Oh my goodness. Concussions are not fun. Oh my. Alright. What else was I gonna say? Something about Survivor. Oh yeah, if you've ever watched Survivor, this is Survivor like season 50, so this is a pretty big season. Like season 50 is huge. It's all returning players, so it's kind of like the best of the best players. Like very yeah, very like interesting. Like there's a lot of winners, a lot of like runner-ups, a lot of like players that had like pretty big parts in like their seasons and things, so it's gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be a pretty good season, I think. Okay, cool. Can you please move? I really need you to move out of the way. Is a straw a hole? A straw has a hole. It's like kind of saying like a pipe or like a toilet paper roll or something like that. Like, is a toilet paper roll a hole? No, it has a hole. A straw has 2 holes, I would say. What was your scariest Minecraft experience? Probably almost dying. That's happened a lot of times. So like any of those moments where I've almost died is probably up there. How many holes does a donut have? 1. One big one right in the middle. Unless it's like a jelly donut or like a Boston cream or something, then it probably has none. There you go. Okay, I hate when it rains. I like literally can't see what I'm doing and it's so annoying. Here, let's give my golems something to do, because I like to give them like enrichment activities, you know. The golems need enrichment activities, so there we go. You can put some stone in there. I'll give you some tough as well. Do I have a place for tough? Yes, I do. I actually have lots of places for tough, so we can put all the tough and pale moss in here. Ores. Let's get an empty shulker, and I can actually start with an ore shulker too. And that way we can just take this home. Can I sleep yet? No, still can't sleep. Alright, we're just doing some indoor work right now, okay? It's a little yucky outside, a little rainy, miserable day, so we're gonna just try to clean up a little bit here. And I mean like ever so slightly, just do a little bit of organization. That way when we go home, I'll have a shulker box that I can empty. Which is always a good time. I'm pretty sure I filled a box. Maybe I took it all back. Some gold, some iron. resin doesn't really go in there. Actually, don't really have a lot of ores laying around. Can I see the big map? Sure. I'm going to do a tutorial on how to do this. Zia, thank you for the follow. How do you get an enchanted golden apple? There are like 20 different ways to get enchanted golden apples. The most that I've gotten though is from doing trial chambers. I've gotten a lot from trial chambers. Trial chambers and ancient cities. Yes, this is Candyland. Yep. Yay, I can sleep. And hi, Jordo. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Yeah, this is better. If I kind of bring out the land for here. I don't like how that's a straight edge. We may have to pull this in a slight bit, I think. Yeah, not make that so, like, linear right there. But let's do that. Yeah, really need that guy to go away. Do this. Then all of this needs to get filled probably just with mushrooms, right? And again, there'll be stuff like growing off of here. Can you move? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take him out, you guys. You just ate a hot dog. Nice. Oh yeah, there's another kid-friendly food. Well, actually no, unless you cut it up into small slices. Yeah, another lovely kid-friendly food that my husband loves. Was it a taco? Was the hot dog a taco? There you go. I have to I can't get him out the way. I actually can't. If I hit him once, but then the... Oh, good. Okay, he's good. He saved himself at the very last minute. I was about to punch him, and then he's like, okay, I'll get out. A good food is hot dog pieces. It's disgusting. Actually, it's not the worst. Like, it's not terrible. Like, I probably would eat mac and cheese and, like, hot dogs, but it's not the greatest. These swirls over here are a little bit how's it going, but remember those were my first ones. So they are a little bad, but there will be stuff built on here so you won't really see. Also, some of these all connect into one another, which is very interesting. And I don't love this. And there's an Enderman teleporting around. But we're looking good. We're looking all filled in, which is very satisfying. I don't know what's going on here. This is going to be a problem. That is a lot of swirls. Yep. Very, very crazy. What are you making? I'm making like a Candyland, just like little flooring right now, because this area was really crazy. It was very swampy, and the swampland was like getting very annoying. So I wanted just to cover it to kind of give that vibe. This is going to be a tavern that I think we're going to work on today. Most kid men are still children. Yes, well, very, very child palette for sure. I don't know if Chase has ever made anything that, like, wasn't... Ugh, children food. Okay, I'm gonna take terracotta, granite. Let's just start on this tavern, whatever. Most of the floor's done. I don't really know what's happening over here, so, like, it is what it is. Blaze terracotta would have went hard for what? For this? I didn't want it to be too crazy, because this is just a background. Like, this is just the flooring. I'm gonna have stuff built everywhere, so if I did glazed terracotta for all of this, it would have been not great. It would have been way too overwhelming. No follow through, send him to the abyss. What are you talking about? Skeletrix? Oh, the guy here. How do you get your elytra never to break? It has Unbreaking 3 and Mending on it. So ready to go home and eat cheap ramen. I haven't had ramen in a while. There is like a ramen place that we should probably go back to. It's very nice. Okay, let's make a few. I didn't bring a lot of polished granite. Actually, I didn't bring a lot of granite at all. Really took that for granite. Granite. Okay, so here is what's gonna be the tavern. Now, if you don't know what I'm building, I'm gonna show you. I'm building the tavern from... It's called the Poison Apple, and it's from Shrek. Let me open my thing, because I don't know if it's going to show it. Are you going to show it? Yes, you're going to show it. So this is what I'm going to build, but I'm going to use bricks. So I have like a few different kind of inspiration images. I'm going to do like a... nice one, thanks, but I'm going to do like a brick, and then the... I don't know what I want to do for the roofing yet. Or the chimney. The chimney will probably be different color. Oh, although it is built out of the same material. I'll probably do the chimney different. Poison potato. Yeah, no, it's called the Poison Apple. And it'd be cool to have like the sign coming off of it. And yeah, so that's kind of what I'm going to be building. Are you going to keep the Candyland? So Liam, it's not going to be terraformed. It's going to have stuff built on it, guys. So it has to stay flat. Because if I did like mountains here, you wouldn't see anything. Like this is the very center of the board. So every other thing is going to be terraformed around it. But this is going to have stuff built on it. Just not like, I'm not going to make these 3D. Otherwise it's going to be way, way, way too crazy. Always streaming when I'm on lunch, and I love watching while I eat. Nice. Also, you couldn't even see my screen the entire time. There we go. Alright, so let's just try to get this at least built. At least built, you know? Just going. Just like, it's begun. And yeah, because if this is all going to be stone, I think this would work better. So let's kind of figure out our gradient here. As we have terracotta, we have brick... And we have granite, and we also have mud. Melted ice cream terrain. Yes, very flat. I want to go and get some red... Wait, I have a villager that sells red terracotta, so we can actually see what that's going to look like. Because I don't know, I feel like that would go better... Because we do have mud as well. Wonder if that... See, I kind of like that. What if we went from that to that to that? I don't know. I think that's got to go maybe in... Maybe there. I don't know if we want to go more like orangey route, but I think definitely redder. So let's go get some terracotta. How many different... blocks do you use in a pallet? As many as I need. Yeah, as many that I feel like I need. Lily and Lucemble, thank you for the follows. Okay, let me get some emeralds. Or maybe I already have... I have a little bit of terracotta already, but we'll grab a bit more. Kind of cool that this guy sells orange. Why was that so, like... Did you hear that noise? Oh, it's the honey. He was, like, sloshing around on that. Oh, my. That was intense. It was, like...
To my favorite Twitch
Holy
streamer.
moly. Hey, Rasmus. Coming in with the 1,000 bits. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for that, dude. And thank you for the kind words and for that support. That really means a lot. And you hit our bits goal, so we'll start up a channel point prediction. We'll do a sugar slime prediction. Seeing we're literally working on the sugar part and the slimy part right now. All right, sugar slime starting now, and let me redo my goal. We're gonna do /goal. Bits end goal /goal. I doubt this will let me. It wasn't letting me do it the other day. Start new goal. Yep, it's still not. Okay, let's do it over here. /goal. Aaron and Tina, thank you for the follow. There we go. But yeah, so for this one, it's not like a crazy big build. Ooh, I think we do that. Is that a little too off? Kinda? But I think it'll be nice if this is like the foundation of it, and then it kind of gets like, that's like kind of what makes up for the darker areas. Or maybe we go this terracotta and then this, but that feels like it's more ready. Blake gifting 5 subs. See, now I'm feeling like the terracotta might be better on that side. I kind of like that. But I think this for a little bit of accent is nice. Is there another block that like would go with that color? Because I did use over here, what do? We did copper. I don't want to go copper.
Pickled bone.
I don't really want to go acacia wood. Acacia wood might not be a bad idea. No, that's going to be too orangey. We want to go more reddy than orangey. And that's where this kind of starts tapping into, is more like orangey. So let's start with brick and like red terracotta. That's going to be the vibe. Okay, we're going to start with this and see how that goes. It's gonna be interesting. But thank you, Blake, so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh, yeah, mangrove wood might be nice, Liam. That'll definitely bring some, like, darker reds in there, too. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I think mangrove, actually, at the very bottom of this would look nice. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, Blake. We have subs going to Jen, Jaden, Adept, Tamis, and Brett. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. We're on a level 3 hype train, guys. And Savannah coming in with the 100 bits as well. Gotta reset our goal again. Thank you so much for hitting our sub goal as well. Where's to get mending easier? Librarians. Getting a librarian that sells it is the way to go. So I would say get a librarian that sells mending. It's going to take you a little while to roll it, probably. Okay, my sub goal's like not letting me redo it. So we'll just know that if we hit 5 again, we'll do another one. Polly, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, let me see if I have any mangrove. I think I do. I like always buy it whenever I can. And I did use it here, so maybe. There's the noise. Oh no.
Friends.
It's frozen. Nope, we're good. Hey, Samantha, thank you so much for all the donuts and hitting our goal over there as well. That's what I'm doing for the whole day. Trying to get a mending village up? Possibly. Honestly, possibly. Yay, I do have mangrove wood. Let's go. Okay, this should be good. This should definitely be good. Let's see. Yes. Okay, that's gonna bring some darkerness here. I like it. Emma coming in with the Prime Gaming sub for 4 months as well. Thank you for that. And Ob, thank you for the 100 bits. If Java Masons sell both quartz, pillar, and blocks, how do the librarians differ from bedrock? If Java Masons... Do Masons on bedrock not sell quartz? Or not sell quartz pillars? Is that what you mean? Mangrove is the prettiest wood, but I hate gathering it. Me too. Amy Lou, what are you doing? To bring your efficiency 5. Yeah, and you'll always get it like when you're not wanting it, and then you'll skip it because you're like, it's fine. Like I'll probably get it. I'll get it again. No, I'm not gonna. It's gonna take you ages. Thank you for the water noise. They do either a block or the pillar. Okay, so like technically they still have the trade. It's just okay. It just is like one or the other. Yeah, I'm not super sure how much the librarians differ. I'm pretty sure they have everything the same. I will say though, I have not noticed, like, you can get more book trades from a bedrock villager. Bedrock, I could get books up until my 4th like my expert level trade, which was really strange. On Java, I don't think I've ever gotten more than 2 books, like more than their 2nd trade has a book. On Bedrock, expert level, I had 1 villager sell 4 different books. Which yeah, was pretty crazy. How do you go about texturing walls? I guess just watch what I'm doing right now. I'm about to build a wall, so we'll see if it ends up looking good or not. This mangrove might be a little much. It'll be interesting. I may actually test a face first before I go and do all of them. Librarians do either a golden carrot at the end. Yeah, I mean but is that the same for... Oh, wait, librarians do a golden carrot? What? No, that's farmers, yeah. I'm like, that's weird. Librarians selling food is very interesting. Usually you're not supposed to eat in the library, okay? Blake gifting another sub. Thank you, Blake. Name tag. Yes, librarians do have name tags. Okay, I think this is going to be the play. Let's see what this looks like on top. Yeah, it's farmer. Yep. Oh, man. Farmers do carrots or glistening melon. Yes. But were they good books? Yes, actually. They kind of were. Okay, that's going to have to definitely be another row. The brick does not transition very well to this. I'm wondering if maybe the terracotta in between here would actually be a better vibe. I don't know. First time getting mending was, oh, in a raid. See, like from far away, I think it's gonna be alright. Just right now, while it's like blocky, it's gonna be a little bit weird. Kian, thanks for the follow. And Rasmus, thank you for the donut as well over on the TikTok side. And guys, we reached level 4 hype train. Thank you so much for all the support. Oh, hello, buddy. Hello. He's like, just seeing if you needed any of these moss. I actually don't have a space for them to put them and they're panicking. So let me maybe give you a spot. Hold up. All right, you can put it in here. There you go. Put it in with that right there. Villagers won't be able to trade name tags. I mean, that would make sense because it's a really rare trade. Not rare trade, but expensive. Like, usually it's like 20 emeralds for a name tag. So if they're going to be craftable super easily, it would make sense for that trade to be either taken out or for it to be like way cheaper because no one's going to utilize that anymore. Muka also doing 1,000 bits, hitting the bits goal again. Thank you again for hitting the bits goal. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you for that. I'm going to reset that goal again. Bits end goal slash goal. Start new goal. Oh no, it's not letting me. It's saying cannot delete it. Let me try it over here now. I don't know why this is so annoying. Slash goal. Bits. Start new goal. No, it's not gonna let me redo it, guys. I don't know why. It's so weird. Hi, Will. Welcome to the stream. I'm just about to build a tavern right now. Start new goal. It says, oops, could not delete or start a new goal. Please try again later. That's all it tells me. Usually it works on one or the other, but it's not working on my dashboard or OBS, which is very unfortunate. Main farm, shulk, gunpowder, sugarcane, wood, iron. What? You should do bamboo if you don't. Bamboo is a fantastic, fantastic farm. But this is going to be, guys, I don't know if I like the palette. I actually am leaning more towards like terracotta over, although this is going to have some red. I'm wondering if I lead more. No, it's just going to be the base, okay? The very base of this is going to be red. That can't be terrible. Thank you. Thank you, Muka, for the silverfish. I'm actually just going to run the bathroom really quick, guys. Sorry. I'll be back in a second. Hang on. Bree loves Kitty. Thank you for the follow. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Just hang out and I'll be able to do, we'll have a lot of predictions to do. All right, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I have so many unfinished projects, it's not even funny. Actually, this one that I'm building right now is an unfinished project, and that's why I'm building it. That's why I'm building it, because I'm terrible. And I skipped over it, and I think I should do it now that I finished the floor on this section before getting started on the floor on this section, so it's going to be a lot of... I'm going to have to mine out this whole thing. But yeah, a Doom party, oh my. Dome party, but just like... darker. Doom party. I'm still getting weird lag. I'm not sure what that's all about. My render distance is quite low, so I don't know. Are all those builds... Are those all your builds? Not all of them, but they're all from this world. Yeah, all the builds on that are from this world. But they're all they're actually all outdated. A lot of those builds are very, very old. But yes. Thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train as well. We'll have a few predictions to do. We'll actually go do one right now. Your build palettes are so satisfying. I mean, we'll see. We'll see about this one. I'm hoping it works out. It is on the brighter side, so I'm curious how it's gonna go. Almost 6 years, Will. It'll be 6 years in a few days. Actually, on Sunday. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points, and we are gonna run it back. Slash goal. New goal starting. Oh, no. Not slash goal. The goal still isn't working, by the way. Slash prediction. New prediction starting almost now. There we go. Am I a bad person for building fun stuff but in creative and not survival? No, you play how you want to play, Eric. If you want to play creative, dude. Like, I'm glad you have fun in creative personally, because I don't. Creative stresses me out. I'm not a massive fan of playing in creative, so like building in creative. So if that's what you enjoy, honestly, GG's, because I don't get that enjoyment. Still waiting for level 300 so we can celebrate. Yeah, we're still 2 levels away. Also, guys, I am not going to have enough mangrove wood. Like, not even close. So my question is, do I have any more mangrove wood just, like, chilling about? Or is that, like, an absolute no, not a chance? Because remember, didn't I mine a lot of mangrove wood recently? I swear. I swear I did. No, I don't swear, but I did. Didn't we? Because I went... Oh, no, we got mud. I went to an actual mangrove area, but I got mud. That's right. Officially 2 weeks of watch time. Fire. Let's go. Do you have a redemption? Because, like, I low-key might need to go home. To get more mangrove. Or we just, like, leave the base. I'm gonna take it you lost, Muka. Thank you for the bits. And there we go. Armor upgrade. Wonderful. Alright, I'll need to go home, so we can plan for that. We'll do that right now, actually. And what happened to all of those? Oh, they're all right here. Like, what happened to all the shulker boxes with the stuff in it? My god, why am I'm so laggy in this area? I don't know what's going on. It's stressing me out a little bit. Like, do I have anything, like, that's not on randomly? Why is it doing this? It has, Jamie. Thank you. You too have a hard time getting all my resources stocked up. Yeah, I mean, it's, like, totally whatever you prefer. If you prefer to build in creative and, like, that's the game you play, then, like, go for it, you know? Only thing is, like, if you're gathering all of your stuff in creative and then you're switching it to a survival world and then your friend joins and then he's like, hey, how'd you get all this stuff? And you're like, oh yeah, I just got it all from you know, just from resource gathering, like, as long as you're not being all like, deceptive and, like, you know what I mean? Like, lying about it, I don't really see the issue. But yeah, just, like, yeah, that's the only thing. It's like, if you built something entirely in creative and then was like, oh, I built this in survival, then it's kind of like... And people definitely have tried to pull that before. Like, I'll get posts in my Discord sometimes. Like, I remember one time someone was like, yeah, my build that I did all in survival, and it used, like, the most ridiculous resources, and he was only on day, like, 20 or something, but he had used all, like, I don't know, like 100 diamond blocks and, like, all this crazy stuff. We're like, oh, yeah, okay, that definitely, you know what I mean? So as long as it's not, as long as you're, like, transparent about it, like, it could have been, it could have been a cool build if they just had said, hey, here's the build that I built in creative, but instead they, like, tried to say they did it in survival, even though it was completely, definitely not in survival. Like, it just gets a little bit, I don't know, I just don't, like, really see the point in that. Like, it, you know what I mean? Like, just because it's in creative doesn't mean it's any less of a good build. I just don't like people thinking, oh yeah, you're telling me I could get, you know, 100 diamond blocks by day 20? I mean, maybe you could, but that's a lot. That is a lot. Maybe if that's, like, the only thing you did the entire time. But there was, like, other stuff in there too. I think it was actually, like, in the end as well. I think it was built in the end. Had some weird dreams last night, but I'm in a great mood, therefore woke up and chose chaos, as you do, right? As you do. Thank you, though. Hey, I'm glad you've had a good day. And Kim with the most points in that prediction too. Congrats. Bees, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Does a forever world have to? No, not at all. A forever world in hardcore Talia is weird. Okay, it's very weird. Like a hardcore world and like forever world sounds so strange to say, because what do you mean a hardcore world that can end at any minute is a forever world? So a survival world makes more sense. So yes. I'm just gonna ban you because I already deleted that message yesterday. Thank you for the follow. You got one world for survival and one world for creative. See, that's a good way to do it. That's what I always like recommend to people whenever especially I get comments like, oh, I have my survival world, but I keep wanting to turn it into a creative world, and you know, I can't motivate myself to want to get the stuff, so I turn it into a creative world. I always say in that moment, make a separate world, because if you ever want to go back to purely playing survival, that world, you've kind of ruined that world, you know, if you've already turned it creative, especially because, you know, you can't, like, you won't be able to get advancements anymore if that's something that you want to do or whatever. So, like, there's certain things that as soon as you change it to creative, like, you can't go back from that. I mean, you can turn it back to a survival, but it will be like, it'll be like, what do you call it? Like, open to, you know what I mean? It's like open to commands or whatever at that point. So I would say if you're ever having those like thoughts, just make a separate world. That way you're not potentially like damaging the world that you want to go back to still play play survival on at some point. So it's your first Hogwarts world today. It's very scary. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Also, hello from Denmark. Welcome in. Okay, I'm just gonna trade this stuff. Will we get another level? No, I think we'll get maybe about halfway. Then we'll go do your faction, and we have to grab mangrove wood. Please don't let me forget to grab mangrove wood. If anything, even just grabbing a couple saplings if I don't have any will be fine. Or, what are they called? The little thingies. Propagals. Okay, yeah, I got about halfway. How are you clicking trade so far? I am spamming spacebar. So I'm holding down. Wait, let me find one to trade with. Okay. Oh. No, I've traded with them all. Here we go. So I click, and then I click, and then I hit spacebar, and then it refreshes it. So it like pulls from your inventory. And you can keep doing that until they run out of stock, basically. So I'm holding down shift, I'm clicking spacebar while still holding down shift. Spacebar, like that. Love your content, thank you. Okay, that is not moving. Oh wait, no, we're good. Are we good? Okay, we're good. I don't love that. I don't love that that is not, like, emptying at all. A little sketchy, not my favorite. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it's going good, Kim. I'm, like, almost back. Almost fully good to go. What's equivalent to spacebar on a controller? I don't think it's doable on Bedrock because I can't even do it on Bedrock. I have to trade one at a time on Bedrock. You all do always have an asterisk? Gotcha. Thanks for showing. No worries. So maybe it is just like a Java thing. Do you recommend any Bedrock players? I absolutely love your work. However, do you recommend any Bedrock players? Any of the Clockcrafters, Samantha. I mean, if you're not watching Clockcraft, you definitely should be. Clockcraft is a Bedrock SMP. That's the SMP that I stream on at night times. And I have a couple of VODs if you want to watch them on the YT, but that's Bedrock. So I'm like also learning about Bedrock. But in terms of farms, Silent Whisperer is a great Bedrock farm tutorial person. And also Prowl is really good as well. So yeah, definitely a few good like Bedrock options there if you're interested for like farms. This is my single player world, but the SMP that I play on of a nighttime is a multiplayer world. I'm not sharing it, Kim, sorry. Try to keep health stuff relatively on the DL. I've been watching Clockcraft. Once one ends, I find another. But Clockcraft's still going, Samantha. Clockcraft Season 2 just started. So, like, we're only a month in. So, it'll be... Clockcraft's... The server is going to be good for another 2... Like, it's a 2-year server. So, you've got plenty of time. JC Plays. Okay, JC Plays. I have heard that one before. Guys, I'm trying to find my... Here. I'm like... I was just looking for this building. Here it is. IRL animal. Kangaroos and koalas, Jax, would be my go-to. I would love to see kangaroos and koalas in Minecraft. That would be very cool. You lose it after a month. I just give myself stuff to do. Like, I enjoy playing the game so much that I don't really, like, get bored of it or anything. Because I give myself, like... I do things in the game that I enjoy. And, like, I have a goal. You know, I have goals that I want to achieve, and the way to achieve those goals is to keep going, and you have to kind of, like, just... sometimes drag yourself through the annoying stuff to get to that moment, but if you love it enough, you'll have no issue with it. Give us some Aussie animals. Yes, I would love that. You know what might be nice? Another, like, water animal, though. Like, imagine, like a little beaver that would, like, create dams, or, like, a little, platypus or something. I don't know. Something in the water would be really cool. The master librarian is getting removed. Right, because of the name tag situation, right? I mean, it makes sense. If name tags are 20 emeralds and you can craft them with what, like a piece of leather or something. I don't remember what the crafting recipe was, but there's no point of buying a name tag for 20 emeralds when you can craft it. Crabs was gonna be added, but we did not vote for crabs. I voted for crabs, but we didn't get it. How do you get over creative blocks? I work on something different. If I'm ever stuck on a project, I'll like work on something different until I can muster up the ability to just like want to finish it usually. So right now in particular, looking at this clock tower, my clock tower, the top of this was not built for about a year and a half. It took me a year and a half to finally do it. Okay, because I was like, I don't know how I want to do it, and then finally I found an inspiration image, and I was like, yes, that's how I want to do it. I built this based on one, I don't know where it was. It's like in like Germany or something. There was like an actual bell tower that had this style roof, and that's what I based it off of. So yeah, the clock tower took me literal years to go back and finish. So my best recommendation, like if you're ever stuck building something, just work on something different until you like finally decide to go back and do it, or you feel motivated to go back and do it. Yes, I killed the Ender Dragon 23 times in this world, Liam. How do your villagers have discounts? Because I zombified them and killed them. And multiple times back when you used to be able to actually do that. Okay, so fire. Open my sheets. Fire, you are in the Haunted faction, and we're gonna make you gold. So you are 39. Oh, you're at the very end of that. Okay, very end of the Haunted. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's give you some gold. Thank you. Hello, Chloe. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I'm working on my Candyland project, but I have a couple things to do in my overworld right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go get some more armor. Excuse me. 6 months my forever world, sometimes it feels like progress is so slow. I feel like that. I feel like my progress is so slow sometimes too. And it stresses me out a little bit because I'm like, oh, I kind of wish like I got that done a bit quicker. This build is big. This build is big. It's going to have a second layer to it soon too. Oh, man. I'm okay, thank you. My throat's a little sore. Okay. Oh, look at your faction. Your faction is looking beautiful. Oh, Curse of Vanishing. I thought they had Curse of Binding on it for a second, and I was going to lose my mind, because I don't like to mess around with that. There we go. Congratulations, Fire, on your gold armor. I love it. Thank you to those who are actively working on upgrading your factions. I really appreciate that. Very, very, very awesome. Obviously, you're not obligated to, but if you're going to take up a space, I hope everybody has the want to upgrade it, you know? Not just redeem it and then never come back to a stream ever again. Because, you know, people like you're taking up valuable real estate here, okay? But yeah, thank you. Not obligated to upgrade them, but I love that you guys are, because it makes the build look better, okay? I have done a TikTok on that area, yes. Ooh, Jenna, speaking of upgrades. Best farms to grow your world. It depends what you want to build with, because I would say like any farm that gives you like lots of materials to build with, like one of my favorite building blocks are barrels and like composters and signs and stuff. So like to get all the sticks and barrels and any woods, a bamboo farm is amazing. Great way to expand all the things that you need. No, I don't use mods, Chloe. Okay, so thank you, Fire, for the upgrade. And then we have Jenna with a tier 2 item frame. Jenna is ballin' over here. That's 150,000 channel points. Oh my god. Jenna is in the... You're in this one. You're in the Lush faction. So item frame number 2 is going to be a yes. You're in the Lush, which is actually on this side. Oh my god, by the art. I cannot. I actually cannot. I can't clear my throat. It's not going away. Should you use sharpness or smite? I have swords for both. Because smite is better for like my wither skeletons and my withers when I'm killing those. And then the sharpness sword I use as like my main sword for everything else. There we go. It's good now. I really hope I'm not getting sick. Okay, so Lush is a block of bamboo. So Jenna, how do you feel about spending 150,000 channel points on a block of bamboo? Is it like the most like thrilling thing you've ever experienced? Do you feel like this was a fantastic use of channel points? Oh man, I think it was. I think this is a fantastic use of channel points. Look at that. Look, guys, look, you're actually... Oh wait, no, for some reason I thought this was Fire's, but this is looking really good. Look at all these upgrades happening. I love it. Very expensive bamboo. Yes, absolutely. This faction, I love it. I love when factions are like getting all upgraded and stuff. Look at all the netherite armor in here, you guys. Okay, so much netherite everywhere. We love it. These people, by the way, 2 months of watch time for all of these netherite, these armors. Oh, man. But yeah, all the information about the factions, guys, if you want to redeem them, are in my Discord. There's a channel there that explains them. deep slate emerald ore in your house. I have to build you, and you get a full netherite armor with oh my god, let's go. That's awesome, Rasmus. Watch time on what platform? The purple app. It's only running through the purple app factions right now. But yeah, congratulations. It kind of made my stomach hurt. You see your points disappear and you're like, oh no. No, thank you for that though. Thank you for spending your points. Thank you for like getting all the points to be able to upgrade your faction. I love it. Thank you, thank you. I will have to probably go through before we build the next ones and just do like a little checky check on some usernames and make sure that people have like been around since they redeemed them. That way, like if we can open up any of those spaces that people, you know, if they don't watch Twitch anymore, they quit, like maybe we'll see about getting some of those back. Have you played Ultra Hardcore? Yes, the Naked and Afraid server that I played on was Ultra Hardcore rules, so yeah, I played on that. Hi Big Bud, how you doing? Don't forget mangrove, thank you. I'm here right now to grab some. Can we buy other things? Yes, of course, Oculus. Yeah, you can. You're not, as I said, you're not obligated to upgrade them. Like, if you're still active member in the stream, like, that's totally fine. I'm more just referring to people that redeemed it, like, 3 years ago and have not been back to the stream since they redeemed it 3 years ago. That's what I'm talking about. Like, no any motivation to ever, like, come back to the stream. Those is what I'm talking about. Not like if you're here. Like if you're here and you're still part of the stream, or even if you pop into the stream every once in a while, like that's fine. Just people who like literally have no what's the word? No, like they never want to finish it basically. I do like to do some cleaning. Yep. How don't you get damage from Elytra? If you fly straight up, you don't take damage. She deletes people. Yeah, sweep him out of here. No, and like especially because one of them was like, you know, one of them was banned, so I had to give that faction back. So buy any picture frames? No, you don't. You can buy the frames whenever. You can do the banner, you can do the flower pot. The only thing that's like gate kept intention, yes, no intention of finishing it. Thank you. For some reason the word like what was called, it was another I word, but it wasn't that one. Yes, that's the word, Ash. Thank you for being my dictionary. Thank you. And like motivation kept coming to my mind. How do you get yourself banned someplace you watched a lot? Oh yeah, it happens, even sometimes without warning. Oh, not without like even with multiple warnings, sometimes people just unfortunately still get banned. Yeah, it happens. Unfortunately, it is always hard to do it, like when people have become like a big part of the community, but sometimes it's just like not a good fit, or it's like a very kind of negative vibe that just constantly is like bringing down the vibes, and that's not something that or like, you know, the constant trauma dumping and all that kind of stuff. Like, I love supporting you guys as best as I can, and I love that you feel comfortable enough to kind of like, you know, share your life here and everything. But when it's like every single comment and it's constantly, even when asked to like stop or tone it down, or, you know, that's kind of when like you have to take some intervention a little bit, or have to have a little bit of an intervention. Exactly, like Gandalf 69, yep. Oh gosh. And not so much like oversharing. I'm talking about like just very, very like dark stuff like all the time, you know. I don't use any mods or mod packs. Here's the mods that I use, Elena. Actually, Billy, you here? Could you send that? Also, thank you for all the love, by the way. What account is that? Meganax, thank you so much for the hot puffs and stuff. I started streaming today, an hour and a half ago, but I've been streaming this world for almost 6 years. 6 years, March 1st. Actually, technically April 1st is when the streaming started. Just waiting for the cosmic ban. Yep. This world is insane. Thank you. I had to Google the word I was thinking about. It's not expensive. It's exquisite bamboo. It is top quality, organically grown in like gold soil. Yep. It's very, very high quality bamboo. All right, let's start recording and let's get this built up. Does Cosmic have a faction? Cosmic does not have a faction. And actually, he doesn't really spend his channel points on anything. He's trying to just have like 1 million. No, he's trying to have like 10 million channel points. The spirals look great. Thank you, Briscoe. Thank you. Yes, I was very worried about the start of them. I find it hard to cry over a game. I popped a totem and cried about it for an hour. Do you guys remember that? Throwback to like a month ago when I popped a totem and cried on stream for an hour. How embarrassing. So embarrassing.
Friends.
Oh god.
Lots of
Shauna,
friends.
thank you, Shauna, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, Shauna. So kind. Listen, I was 10 hours into a stream. I popped my first totem in 5.5 years, okay? It was a very traumatizing moment that it just like how quickly I could have lost my world. And it just like puts things into perspective a lot more. The totem was so bad. It just was, yeah, I don't know. It was just a very weird feeling that I hadn't experienced in a very, very, very long time. And it just, yeah, it left such a sour taste in my mouth. I felt so many feelings. I felt so many feelings, literally all the emotions. I went through it. I went through the 5 stages of grief in that like one ending of my stream. New to the Purple app. First creator I've subbed to. I'm honored. Thank you, Shauna. That's very nice of you. It was a real life experience. I mean, yeah, this is my life, guys. You know, I know Minecraft's like just a game and whatever, but like this is my life, basically. You know, this is my job. This is my passion. This is my dream. And so the second that something like that happens, you're like, oh my, like that could have been so bad. Could have been worse. Like, yes, I'm still alive, but it was just like I was in a lot of shock. Okay, it happened, and I'm doing everything I can to like not have that happen again. Like, speaking of chestplate, I should be wearing it, but I don't think my chestplate has left my hotbar since. And also, especially, it was something that was like a little bit out of my control. You know, like everything was kind of like kind of tainted by the fact that, you know, it was kind of like a glitchy situation that really wasn't entirely my fault, or like I was unaware of what was happening. So yeah, it was not the best. Yep, just like that. Polly. Wow. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the lovely totem pop there. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Thank you for the 500 bits though. How'd you pop the totem? I popped the totem underwater in lava. So that's what was like really weird. So I have a mod that actually like turns off the fog in my... Oh no, actually that mod is for oh wait, do I have any more? Oh, actually that's fine. I can just dye some terracotta. Red dye is very easy to come by. I have a mod that turns my beacon beams off, and for some reason, I guess like in, I don't know, it's some update or at some point, the one of the mods, that specific mod also has like a toggle to turn off lava fog. So your lava is clear, and I've like never had that on before. But yeah, unfortunately it was on, and so I was in lava. I was underwater, but in lava, and thought I was underwater, but I was actually in lava, and I thought I was burning just due to like the residual like damage from my magma. So it was just really weird. It was really, really weird. You can just probably ban Bill, honestly. Always count on Polly. Yeah, toying with my emotions. Yeah, so it's just like a really weird situation that like, yes, it was also my fault because I didn't have my chest plate on, or like in my hotbar, because again, I was underwater. I didn't really think that what could have happened, or like could have happened, and then it took my reaction time was so slow because I didn't realize that. I was like, why does my lava look like that? Like, I just didn't understand. Because again, I've never used that setting. It's not like I was expecting my lava to be clear, because I've never used that, or never had that on. So that was very, very weird. And it was just a whole, you know, lots of emotions, and it would have been a really sucky way to lose that world that way. Did Bill get banned? No, someone else needed to be banned on the on the TikTok. All right. I cried when I died in lava. Oh yeah, if I die, I'm gonna be a wreck. Be an absolute wreck if I die. What day in hardcore should I focus on getting totems? Whenever I guess because totems are not easy to get. Like, totems are quite difficult to try and get, so I would say whenever you feel geared up and prepped enough to, like, want to do that. Like, I really don't recommend doing a raid without armor and anything, so... Yeah, I would say definitely, when you feel ready enough, yeah, is my probably thought. So I was watching that day, but I don't remember what happened after you popped the totem to get out of the lava. I just drank a fire res, so I had 8 minutes of just like fire resistance, and yeah, I just slowly made my way out. I just mined out of like the cave, and then just dug my way up back to the surface. But yeah, really crummy situation. I think I kind of want to take this up by like a couple more. Best armor enchants, protection 4. I usually just go with like protection 4 and then obviously unbreaking 3, mending, and whatever else, or like just max enchants really. What are you building? I'm building a tavern. Or attempting to anyway. Attempt being the key word, not totally sure about the texturing yet, but we'll have a nice little time lapse out of this. Gonna need a foundation here. Let's just use granite. Oh. How wide? I think it's... I actually don't know. I don't remember the diameter of like the main witch farm. Great relationship with fogless lava. Yeah, I don't use that. Like, swimming in lava is not like a choice that I want to do. Yeah, no. Like, I would not set out to just swim in lava like for funsies, especially not to look for debris. Getting debris is like scary. It's scary enough. I don't know. 10. I need opinions. Yes. Can we see your enchanted armor? I just told you what was on it. So that's literally what I just have like max. So like obviously your helmet, you can have different things on, you know, respiration, aqua affinity. I just have literally max armor. Netherite max armor with silence trim. Silence trim with diamond. And what else was I gonna say? Like your boots can have feather falling and depth strider, and then you can also have what is it? Swift sneak on your pants. Okay, just want this to go like a little bit higher. That'll probably all be mined away. Let's just fill it in anyway. This will need to go a little bit higher because this will be a tower. And we do also have to do a big fireplace on this side too, but I think I want to use different materials. Thank you, Bill. How long have you been playing this world? For 6 years. Okay, then we did polished granite. With regular granite that I don't really have a whole lot of.
Friends.
Friends, lots of friends. Polly, thank you for gifting a sub to Hightail. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did I start another prediction, by the way? Or did I not? I don't remember. Oops. Actually, that kind of like blends better, but that's fine. Do we have one running right now? I think we do. Let me go do that. Let me pause this. How do you get multiple things on your armor? You can put enchants on your armor. Like, you can do multiple, either from running the enchantment table or using books to keep putting more on. Oh, you probably mean like how do you do more after you enchant it? You get enchanted books and you combine it with an anvil. All right, even though there's the enemy being Hytale. I'm all for people playing Hytale. I just don't like how people come in chat and they're like, oh, so like, how do you feel playing the worst version of Hytale right now, like playing Minecraft or like comparing it to Minecraft? And like they're each games, guys. They don't need to be like one doesn't need to be better than the other, or like I don't think Hytale is taking over Minecraft. Like no, people are gonna come back to Minecraft. Hytale's gonna, yeah, like they're different games. I just hate how people like come in chat being like judging me for still playing Minecraft after Hytale's out. Like what are you talking about? You're gonna be bored of Hytale in 2 weeks, let me tell you now. I'm calling it right now. You'll be back on Minecraft in 2 weeks. Oh gosh, you built another raid farm. Nice. I love The Nightmare Before Christmas. Your favorite movie? Awesome. I had fun with this. This was like kind of a little out of my comfort zone. Little out of my comfort zone for some of these things. Once it's kind of like, I don't know, if there's like updates and stuff that happen with it too. That literally happened to my husband. Found a lot of mine while I made my nether hub. Just digging out the tunnels, right? Finding all the ancient debris that way. Yep. I also found a few, which was interesting because my tunnels are actually quite high. And you know, it's rarer to find it at a higher Y level, but I've definitely found a few pieces whilst like mining that out. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It's funny that it's like Minecraft never gets old, and the fact that the game is old, the fact that the game is 15 plus years old and Minecraft never gets old just shows you like how much of a fantastic flipping game it is. But it's funny to say that, right? Minecraft's not old, like never gets old despite it being so old. All right, if you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Hello Rocky, welcome in. You feel rested for the longest time? Let's go. That's great. Glad you're feeling like that. Bit of happiness today, and of course it is Friday tomorrow. Yep. Are you doing anything fun for the weekend? See, here's the problem, you guys. This weekend is my anniversary. It's my anniversary of 6 years for this hardcore world. 6 years the world has been running for. However, it is my mother-in-law's birthday this weekend. And we're gonna be doing something for her birthday, and they're also coming over. So, congratulations. I won't be able to stream that day. So I'm gonna either have to push like the celebratory stream to Monday or the following weekend. So I'll kind of like see how stuff's going. Going to the movies. Oh, watching Scream 7. We're suckers for horror. That sounds awesome. All right, new dispenser gamble starting now. There you go. Maybe record a world tour to release that day. See, recording a world tour and getting a world tour posted in 2 days is not doable. Not doable to record, film, and post and edit and post a world tour in 2 days. So I was hoping to have it released on the 1st, but it's not going to be doable. This color scheme is interesting. I think maybe once all the detail goes in, it'll be all right. But it's a little adventurous. A little adventurous here. You made a blaze farm last night. Awesome. You know what I use my brain? You know what I use my blaze farm for the most is making end rods. That is what I use the majority. Not potion making, nothing like that. I use my end rods I use my blaze rods for end rods. Elaine coming in with the raid. Hello. How you doing, Elaine? Welcome. That's a very loud welcome for Elaine there. Welcome in, guys. If you're not following Elaine, go and do so. You've been raiding me like every single day. Holy moly. Thank you for that. Hope you're doing good. What were you doing? Were you playing your world, or were you playing Clockcraft, or were you playing Skyblock Kingdoms? I have not even like been on yet. I gotta get on. I was supposed to get on yesterday. Well, I did get on. I got set up yesterday, but then I never joined back. So I gotta figure out if I'm doing that today, or what my plan is. Yes, thank you. You started playing during Christmas and you haven't put it down since? That's awesome. Secret lab chair worth the buy. Yes, if you like firm chairs, okay? Because it's very, very like heavy duty firm, like, and firm. if you're a type of person that likes the chairs that kind of like mold with you, and the chairs that are like very like flexible and like memory foam kind of issue, no, don't get this chair. This chair is it's very sturdy, and it's like on the harder side. It's definitely not, so that's what I always like recommend people. Like, I love my chair, but if you're someone who likes those kind of chairs that like you know, kind of like, because my husband's chair's like that, you kind of like mold into it, and it's like that kind of like support that way, then yeah, don't get it, because it is definitely like harder. How do you add mods? I just put mods in my mod folder if you want to add mods. Oh, that's so awesome. I actually got the Harry Potter Lego on Steam. I want to try and get all the Steam, because the new one, they like did a re-release of it on Steam. And they have all the advancements like on Steam, and I want to try and get all those, but I haven't finished the first one yet. Still on the first year, I guess. But yeah, thanks, Salim. Hope you're doing good. I'm just trying to build a tavern right now. So this is the thing. Oh, this is also the re-release. Nice. So you can get like the achievements and stuff for it. Guys, I'm not feeling this. I don't really think this blends in with that too well. Like, I almost think that the granite needs to be before the polished. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna have to be. Oh my god, yes, that's so much better. Gosh dang it. Don't you just hate when that happens? Good morning. How you doing, free fan? I mean, it's not that bad, but it definitely is way more subtle. And I don't love this. Hey, Erin, do you think the pink terracotta would blend better? Pink terracotta? No. No. The red terracotta is very vibrant, but remember, guys, there's gonna be stuff on it. A lot of this is gonna get, like, cut away. But yeah, it's definitely not the smoothest of smooth that I've done. That's okay. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. We'll make it work. And from far away, it's fine. From far away, it's gonna be great. But yeah, and the other thing would be to like switch it out all out for mud. Or something like that. Instead of the brighter red. Okay, so obviously these have to be a lot bigger. I think once we get to this point, we'll go with the mud bricks. Trusting the process? Yeah, just trust the process. That's how it always is, guys. We had to trust the process with the swirls. I'm gonna need you to trust the process again with this, okay? Yep. Pretty please. Because I too need to trust the process. And it's a lot easier when we're all here trusting the process than me just like, you know, praying and... No, what did I say? We just... Was it pray and slay? I think it was pray and slay, right? Okay, and then this is actually the entranceway. So this will be interesting because we have to do like a corner entranceway. We love diagonal builds, don't we? Not making it hard on myself at all. Oh, nice, Erin. Sounds great. Please tell me I continued recording. Yes, okay. Alright, this is how we're looking. Okay, so we'll cap this off with, mud. It does look very costly right now, but that's good. That's kind of like the vibe, I suppose. It is supposed to be kind of costly, in a way. Like, the theme of it is very medieval, kind of costly tavern vibes. Pray and slay. Yeah, we love that. Just gotta pray and slay. Because I too am praying and hopefully slaying. But we can't reach the slaying part. Hi, Stan. Welcome in. I'm on the purple app and the red app. So, YT and purple app that rhymes with Stitch. Need more mud. Muddy, muddy, mud. Hi, Scully. How you doing? It does rhyme with a lot of things. Yep, you're so right. You are so right. Why is my follow gone? What do you mean? Let me click on your name and see. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Followed again. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Going to the rodeo this evening. Stop it. That's so fun. That's so fun, actually. I've never been, but I watched like some TV shows that have it, like they go to rodeos or whatever. So cool. That should be like a bucket list thing, actually, for me, maybe. Go to the rodeo. For this, which tower is taller? So actually, this one is quite small. This one on the front here is quite small. That one's quite large, but the one at the back is the biggest. So yeah, this one's probably good at this height. This one has to go a little bit bigger. They're so much fun. I mean, I don't think they're like, I don't know if I've ever heard of one like happening around me kind of thing, but I want to go to like, I don't know, one in like Texas or something. That would be iconic. I prefer this POV. Yeah, it's totally whatever you prefer. Also, Badger, thank you for the fluffy heart as well. All right, that's going to be the top of that one. This one we need to finish. Glad I'm just like sucking it up and working on this, by the way. I didn't know when this was maybe ever gonna get done. Okay, that's gonna go like that. Now I have to do the back of this. Florida has some really good ones. See, I don't know if I've ever seen them like be advertised though. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll have to, because I'm in some like Facebook pages and stuff that like advertise different events and things. I've definitely never seen a rodeo be advertised, but very cool. Oh, sorry. What did you say? You have to choose. I labeled Minecraft and Lego Harry Potter with 1 and 2. You should play 1. Play 1. There you go. What did I choose for you? Uh-oh. I'm almost out of mud. Good thing for a mud farm. Uh-oh. Hello Kitty Adventures? Oh, no. No, no, no. I did not choose that. No way. Ain't no way. Not a chance. Also, there were spiders spawning under here, so I gotta make sure that that is... Oh, no. They can't spawn under here. This is too small. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I had one spawn, like, right here somewhere. Kidding. It was Minecraft. Let's go. PTSD from the ghast and realized it was in the overworld. Okay, this is how we're looking. I am not so keen on the red, you guys. It looks very interesting. Let's go to sleep. Homestead Rodeo Miami that I've gone to and scattered around the rest of the state. I recommend checking one out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's such a fun, like, yeah, it's kind of like seems bucket listy. I don't know. Almost like going to a fair, but, you know, just with like fun food and like activities and then obviously like an event. That's really cool. I feel like it'd be good to see at some point in my lifetime. Oh yeah, maybe it could spawn under there then. Usually I don't really have stuff spawn in like a one block small. This was a good thank you. Also Bleach, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, we're gonna stay like that. Okay. Now. Yeah, we're gonna start like that. I think that's not a bad start, okay? Not a bad start. So, now, on this front section, there is like a big window right here. So we're gonna chop out a little space for that. Oh my god, all these slimes. Ugh, can't wait to have to carpet this entire thing. I don't want to be hearing all these slimes under here. Is this your one and only world? This is my very first hardcore world, yep. And my only hardcore world, other than like some servers that I played on. What's the inspiration? The Poison Apple Tavern from Shrek. I'm trying to build this crazy. Well, some variation of it anyway. So this is the tavern. I'm going with brick. I just think brick would be a nice contrast. I'll try to show you guys again if this is going to let me. Yeah, so here's what it looks like. Here's like the shape. So I'm going to build the window. We'll have the entranceway. And I think once all the detailing goes in, the color is going to be the least of our worries. The last prediction was slime, I want to say. I think it was slime twice in a row. And then there's going to be like snow on the roof as well, which I'm excited for. So yeah, that's the vibe. The inside, I'm going to put Puss in Boots inside. We'll do a little orange cat. And I want to actually make it like a functional little tavern. I think I want to put some copper golems in there as well. Like doing like little potions and like kind of serving kind of thing. Cutesy, yeah, that's the goal. So that's what I'm inspired by. Also, J Crispy, thank you so much for the donuts. Thank you. How you doing? I've seen your streams before. Did you make the creative choice to make it red? Yes. I kind of wanted to make it red because it kind of is like, it kind of looks granity colored. And also some of the materials in my swamp are going to be red too. So like some of this mangrove is going to come through some of these huts. So I think it should connect to that nicely. So I hope. Oh, sorry. My screen is not back. I do this every time. Yeah, I'm doing great, Tanya. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, that's the plan. So, I'll try my best. Yes. Love Shrek. Shrek's great. And also, I've done a lot of other movie references so far. So, these are actually based on the town from Beauty and the Beast. This is Snow White's cottage. We have the Nightmare Before Christmas area over here. The house from Hocus Pocus, which I love. One of my favorite all-time builds. Oogie Boogie's house. Jack Skellington's house. The house from Up. Also, this is from Crash Bandicoot. One of the swamp levels in Crash Bandicoot inspired by. And then we also have a kind of itsy-bitsy spider-themed spider farm down here. A little sketchy looking. And then Shrek's house, which does come with a complete interior. Not fully detailed interior, but it exists. And then also has Donkey and Pinocchio and Shrek in the flesh. To the best that I could do. And this is the moss farm as well. So you guys might not have seen this if you weren't here the last couple streams. But the moss farm works really well. Itsy not so bitsy spider farm, you're right. And yeah, so the interior is kind of done. Still have to add some details, but wanted to kind of, yeah, get this done or like blocked out at least. Can I stay with you? Can I stay with you? Please? Yeah. That's Donkey's on the chair, like from that. Actually, it's from the waffle scene. It turned out so good. Thank you. Genuinely so creative. Thank you, Jake Crispy. Also, Queso, thank you for the follow. And I've been working on this area I started January last year. Every square, this is like part of a big Candyland project, and every square is a 15 by 15. So it's a lot of materials for every square. And it's the biggest width times length project that I've ever done. So it's like a 500 by 600 kind of space at the minute. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty epic, I hope. I'm building a tavern right now from Shrek, or trying to, I suppose, is how I should phrase it a little better. Okay, so here's gonna be the window. Actually kind of want to make it maybe one more here, and then we can curl this up. So for now I'll do that just so I can get that vibe. And then there's like another window here. Then this is gonna be the door. Thank you for the heart me. And also Daquan, thank you for the heart me as well. Okay, so that goes like that. This actually is floating attached to the building, or it's kind of like coming out of this, but I don't know if I really felt like doing that, so that's gonna stay as it is. There is also gonna be a fireplace that comes out from this side, which I probably should put in before I do this roof. But then, yeah, a lot of the detailing happens on the roof here. It's just like a pitch roof, goes like that. The tower at the back will be visible. Yeah, it should be visible. And then what else we got? Like literally that's it, you guys. It's literally it. I'm gonna use dark oak for detailing. So let's put all this away. Let's grab ourselves some dark oak. I should have some, but you know what I'll do while I'm here? I'm just gonna mine these. I'm gonna get rid of these, okay? It's about time. And then this is what we can use. She built so quick. I mean, a lot of that was just once I had the color palette, just like blocking it all in, I suppose. Let me also pause that. The ghast loves you. It really does. And then once we do that, the roof, I think I'm gonna have to go with deep slate. And then it's gonna have some snow on it. So it'll be like deep slate with snow. Because it's gonna blend in with that. Oh, mud bricks? Yeah. It's dried mud, like packed mud, and then you just craft packed mud into bricks. How far between iron farm platforms if I have to stack iron farms? I don't know. I haven't built an iron farm like that. My iron farm was just like a custom design that happened on accident. And that's what I went with. Good night, professional. So, not the best person to ask about iron farms. You're getting wood so fast? Yeah, it's not too bad. I am leaving some floating trees though. But all this forest has to be taken out because these are going to be my big snowy mountains. Also, Renee, thank you for the YT sub. Fast axe, yeah. Not as fast as Bedrock. Bedrock with like, you can insta-mine through wood, man. You can fully insta-mine. So nice. So this is slower. I kind of wish we could insta-mine it like you can on Bedrock. If you have beacons, it's just like, zoom. You're so much quicker. The floating forest, yep. I mean, I would have so many places in my world called the floating forest. If I was to name every forest where I've left floating trees, it would be like the majority of them, because like literally almost every project that I've done has some concoction of, or a big area of floating trees. Taneesha isn't a technical Minecrafter. I mean, it just depends if I've had experience with it. Like if I've done a certain design and I've like stuck with that design. I've never made like an iron farm that stacks, so I don't know. I don't even know what that would entail. Have you ever considered making a tree farm? I will be. Only issue with tree farms is like the good ones require duping, and I don't TNT dupe. So it would have to be a farm that uses actually like placed pieces of TNT to explode. So I am actually going to make one in part of the jungle area. So the jungle area back here is going to have some variation of a tree farm, but not a fully automatic tree farm. But it will have like kind of like, I'm hoping to make it pretty interesting where we'll have different saplings. We can switch out the saplings or like press a button to input the saplings, and that'll kind of dispense them into like a what will be then bone mealed, and either a pushing system that then TNTs with like crafted TNT. But yeah, because I don't like dupe, those are the good automatic, fully automatic tree farms require like usually TNT duping for, you know, the max efficiency ones. So I've kind of just like never really thought about it, but yeah, I would like a nice semi-automatic tree farm, and I want to build it over in the where my jungle's gonna be, so it'll be back here. This is gonna be, yeah, this is where my mountains are gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna build like huge snowy mountains here, and that's gonna be my big, where my massive gingerbread house is gonna be, that actually inspired this entire project. So yes, that's gonna be for that. Okay, so the reason I got a lot of wood, and actually I need some spruce wood. Hopefully I have some here. Didn't I use spruce wood for something? Maybe I took it to the top. Oh, I'll take this. Yeah, give me like all this stuff. Oh, I have so much dark oak stuff. I think I want to do like pillars, because this does have a... There's some spruce things. Lydic, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Alright. Yeah, thank you for that gift. Lots of dark oak. Not a lot of spruce, actually. Not any spruce at all. Maybe Bojang will release a chainsaw block. That would be pretty cool. That would be very cool. I mean, I'm just down for a woodcutter. I would love a woodcutter, personally. Just give me a woodcutter and I'll be great. The best wood to use if you're losing... I would say probably the best wood to use if you're trying to grow as a builder is one that can be used for many different things. So for that, I would probably say spruce, or I would say birch. A lot of people sleep on birch, but birch is a great block. You can mix it with any woods. You can mix it with sand, any sand kind of builds. You can mix it with any other woods basically, and not have it be like... If you only thing is, I would pick a more neutral wood. If you pick like a cherry wood, it's going to be a lot harder to mix that with different styles of building. I mean, you can. It just might be not be exactly fitting. But yeah, if you're trying to improve at building, I would say more neutral. Or even dark oak. Dark oak can be good too, but dark oak doesn't look good with some like super bright builds, so it depends. Alright, you ready guys? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar this time. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. And we're gonna run it back because we also hit another goal. Alright, sugar, enjoy. Oops. How do you... I get my shulkers manually, so I just like go around to different end cities and I've killed like... I have like 500 shulker boxes. I think I've killed like a little over 1,000 shulkers, but all just by hand. I don't have a shulker farm yet, but I do plan on making a shulker farm. Alright, new prediction starting now. I think I'm still recording. Yes, I am, but I gotta go sleep. In Shrek's hut we go. As you do. Hardcore on TikTok again? That's wild. Wait, what? Hardcore on TikTok again? I stream hardcore on TikTok like almost every day. Suki. Or maybe you like caught a stream. You caught a hardcore stream maybe. But not wild that I'm streaming hardcore here. I've done this consistently for about a year now, I would say. Oh wow, never seen you live? Really? Guys, I swear, I stream like almost every day. Oh, okay. See, Pixie's at 4 AM Australia, so that makes sense. That kind of clears things up. But welcome in. Are you like, did you just wake up in the middle of the night, or did you wake up early for something, or did you stay up really late? That's what, I'm always curious. When someone says they're up at like 4 AM, I'm like, did you stay up really late, or did you go to bed really early, or are you like in the middle of sleep right now? You stayed up? Oh my god, you stayed up playing Minecraft. That's a fully acceptable way to do it. Would you say that hardcore Minecraft is like hardcore, or more like just hard on hardcore, or like hardcore, or a bit harder difficulty overall? Would love to know your hardcore thoughts. So, little fun fact for you, Cosmic Craft. Hardcore and hard are actually the same difficulty. So if you're playing hard on survival, hard survival and hardcore are the same thing. The only difference is hardcore, you get 1 life, but difficulty-wise, they're actually the same. So for that reason, would I say hardcore is like a little harder? There's more on the line, there's more to lose, but like low-key, it's actually the same difficulty. So, there's my thoughts on hardcore and hard and Minecraft. Enjoy! That gave me a headache. I tried to answer it the best that I could. And I need spruce wood. I'm sorry, spruce wood has like such a better tone. All I see, oh good, my recording was actually paused, that's perfect. All I see whenever I place the dark oak is green. It has a green tinge. Are you building a fire station? Bruh. No, I'm not building a fire station. A castle fire station is interesting. What processor? I have a i9 12900 overclocked. It's a... What is it? It's a... Yes, Intel one. Hi, Ozik. But I did a video on my whole setup if you want to check that out. Yes! Dark Oak is giving khaki. Yes, Green Moss, you get it. Some people think I'm wild for seeing green in the Dark Oak, but I swear, it's got a green tinge to it and I can't unsee it. So it's like very hard to explain, but it literally, yes, it's like khaki kinda. Oh, Suki from TikTok. Oh, I love it. The purpose of the colorful squares, it's a big Candyland game board, so I hope at some point in time this will actually be a playable game. Playable, downloadable game. Yes, thank you, Bill. So here's what it looks like, and it's just also a really nice way to connect every build, because some aren't really going to go together, such as like Candyland with Swamp, but having the board weave through each land kind of is like a foolproof way to be able to connect things and have things go together despite them being completely different. It does have a tint, just like, oh yeah, pale oak is pink. Pale oak is pink and dark oak is green. Okay? This is literally, this is green. Okay? This is literally green. Are you gonna make the board line, or is it pretty much what you have already? What do you mean? The board line? Longer? No, it's complete. It's fully complete. The board ends where Candy Castle is gonna be. So, or not Candy Castle, my version of Candy Castle, which is gonna be the gingerbread house, which is gonna be right here. So, I mean, there might be like two, no, there won't be more squares. This will actually be the final square, and then it'll go up to like a staircase. I might even take away that square. You need to see an optometrist. Dude, I'm telling you, it's green. It's funny how cherry logs are purple. I don't know if I see cherry logs as purple, but definitely like pale oak is pink for sure. Okay, so how would I make this? Like kind of goes circular, and then it has a peak here. Or maybe a psychologist. You're funny. Okay, let's get some of these. You're flipping funny. It's the hues are collectively shifted green, I think, which is hard to recognize unless you know what you're looking for. Yeah, maybe that's just because, I don't know, maybe I see color differently, or maybe it's because I studied it. I don't know. Maybe I like see the colors within the color a little bit more, if that makes sense. Like the different hues on things, yeah. Thank you, Hannah, for all the roses, by the way. Oh boy. And Suki for all the donuts. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We hit the goal again. Let's go. Thank you for that. I need to change this goal now. Gotten a lot of donuts. You guys are awesome. Thank you for that. Alright, let's do like a... Let's do... these are fine. Thank you so much. Thank you, Suki, for all the donuts. Haven't been here for over a month. You've done so much. I definitely feel like I have. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever done... I'm freaking out. I don't know if I've done a... Have I ever done a vertical, circular, but also pointed roof before? I don't think so. The pressure is on, and I do need to be... Oh! I am actually really mad I just did that. I'm gonna have to combine these now. Thank goodness that this actually has the ability to do that. That's what's so great about Flashback. I thought I was like paused, but I was actually not paused. That's a rip. I need to make stairs. Mooka! Oh my goodness.
Yesterday and today have been filled with such great news. I want to share my joy and excitement here with this wonderful community. After many crazy life events in the last year, I am finally able to return to school to finish my degree this summer. Taneesha, Blue Heart Taneesha.
That's so exciting. That's super exciting. Congrats, Mooka. That's awesome. This is working. No joke. This is actually working. Thank you, and thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh, you're awesome for that. Thank you so much. That's really awesome to hear. I hope that all goes smoothly. Yeah, that's really awesome. My goodness. Good luck. You got this. That should maybe be a little bit more pointed. So like we could probably do a solid block there. Oh, like, oh no, not like either of those. Maybe like that. But then this needs to go up, so we can do a slab. I can't really do an upside down stair, can I? Hey! But thank you for the bits and for hitting the goal again. See, I can't do like a diagonal upside down stair. Maybe I'll just have that open and then we can hang something from it. I mean, spicy block placement. It is. It's flipping complicated. It's supposed to have like a little peak here, but this is going to be hard. Maybe instead of the solid block, we just do a slab right here. Or we do another stair, actually. Maybe if I did a stair and then a stair. Oh, but then the block might look weird. Right? Yeah, then it's still, like, this bit still looks weird. This is a single player world tip. Because otherwise we're not too pointed. And I do want it to be kind of pointed. That's all. I think I didn't mind the stair there. Predictions done. And it does have like a point on here too. So we'll just stick with this for now. So we kind of, so we kind of get the idea. Or heck, maybe we like don't even do a... A fence under the point? Well, actually... Kind of thinking we gotta have one here. And then maybe just up here. Okay, nice. I could do a fence there too. Honestly, I think that's gonna work. Getting cheese balls. I'm not a fan of cheese balls. Okay, I'm making a tavern, but this is so hard because it's a diagonal center, okay? We're pushing ourselves. And no, this is not a fire station. It's a tavern. It's gonna be a tavern. It's going to be a tavern. Also, I do think that this block could maybe... What if I flipped this? What if we went... What if we did that? That maybe work. It might. When are you building the fire truck? Stop it. Stop it right now. Yeah, I think that'll work. I might even put another one like back here. Like maybe we even do this and then that might also help. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Depends what angle you're gonna look at it from, but I think it's alright. Alright, now prediction time. With it flipped, it looks great. Can never do an entrance from the side. I mean, I think this might actually be one of my very... I did a small entrance diagonally from, in my... what project was it? Like, that actually looks pretty good. In my Ancient City project, but it was really tiny. It was only like a 3-block, like, tiny little entrance. But yeah, this is kind of my first, like, official diagonal entrance. Alright, here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Also, this would be better with a not a trapdoor, what is it? Those things? Shelf. It'd be better with like a shelf here. That'd be kind of cool because then they wouldn't open. Yeah, shelf. Thank you. 3, 2, 1. It is slime. Because ready? Yeah, they open every single time. All right. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Unless that's something I already tried and then told you. All right, slime. Enjoy. It's slime. You did. You called it. GG's. Let's do another prediction. Because Mooka hitting the goal again. Thank you, Mooka. Rigged? Yeah, Cosmic just picked it. And Mooka got the most points in that as well. Eee. Yay, I think it's gonna be nice, guys. When we see the tavern over there in the distance, my render distance is kind of down, but when we see that over there, that's gonna look really cool. Fingers crossed. You bet all your points on that. You lost, guys. Don't put all your points on it. Also, Suki, thank you for the hand hearts from before as well. Plus 5k. All right, ready? We're gonna run it back. Okay, start prediction. What will the dispenser drop? Slime or sugar? Starting now. The red is an interesting design choice, I will say. I almost want to like get rid of all the red, but I do think once like the detail goes in, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Okay, so that's gonna go there. These have a couple of windows in them, and then we have to do like the sign. The sign's gonna be really fun. I'm excited for that. Okay, so let's do maybe this one. So then we gotta make sure we do that on like all the right side. So it's that block? No, it's not. Oh my god, it's like right here. Whoops. Click the coins, it should show there. Yes. If you click on the little beanie box, it'll show there. There's also a chance that it is blocked. Like some countries have it blocked. But you get points from watching, you get extra points from subbing, you get points from doing like your first bits of the month. You get points from like watch streaks, so watching, you know, a few streams in a row, you get like bonuses. You get bonuses for joining in on raids. Okay, we'll leave 2 in between. This actually doesn't have a window on the front, but I do want to make sure it's like, it's detailed enough, and again, stripping away a lot of the, what we see here is gonna be ideal. Oh, no worries, Rocky. No, you're okay. Thank you. That means a lot. I'm glad this can be a nice, you know, place of just distraction and like allows you to just be, you know, just kind of escape from everything. Like that's awesome. I'm glad I can provide that space. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Now that's going to be on the inside. So this actually won't really totally exist down below because that'll kind of intersect with the roof on that side. You can vote on, you could vote one on one platform and one on the other platform. You could go like one on one side and one on the other, you know? Hi Aria, what time is it? Oh, it's 10. I have 3 hours till your bestie gets on. Nice. For me, it is 1 p.m. for me. 100k versus 100k. I'm a pink girly, so it's gonna be sugar. Good luck. Okay, so that's where that window will go, and then we can try to build where the sign's gonna go. So I'm thinking we do solid wood for this. This is gonna come right here. Okay, it's gotta come out pretty far. That's gonna look a little bit weird. That might be a little bit far. I think we should maybe do 2 and then have a... Oh, you know what? Let's actually do 1. And then we'll do a slab. That way it's not going to be so, like, beefy. But that does have to go up a little bit. And then I need to make, like, a hanging sign. Oh, but it's got to be... I kind of want to actually... We actually... Oh, I need to make an apple. We actually have to make an apple shape. But it kind of is like an apple with a bite bitten out of it. But we could definitely do that really easily with just some mangrove. Ooh, this is a... This build is gonna test me a little bit. Because we could literally just do... Where's the bite? The bite's actually in the bottom corner. So the bite would, like, go like... No. Probably go like that. There it is. There's the apple. How do we feel about the apple, everybody? I might need to make this a little bit more rounded. We could actually make it like this... And then we could, like, take out, like, a chomp. And I could even do, like, another thing there. But how the heck is that gonna hang on a sign? That ain't gonna hang on a sign. That is gonna be massive. You're 3 hours ahead? Yeah, looks like I am. I'm in EST time. Smaller bite, not a fan. Maybe do a slab, but that's gonna be a big apple. Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty beefy apple. I don't know if I can have. It's gonna be excessive, okay? It's gonna be like a bit bigger than the size of the tower. Doesn't really make much sense. Or it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oops. Look at what your chat is doing with the voting. I actually can't see. It's still... Hang on. Dismiss this message. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I see a lot of points in here. I'm gonna dismiss this one. Dismiss this one. Dismiss this one. Okay, there we go. There is over 300,000 points in this prediction. Oh my. I could do a banner, but I don't know. I think it'd be cool to actually have it hanging here. It just might have to be a little smaller than like I originally anticipated. I may have to just make it like 4 blocks. This is a bit big. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. How many misclicks? Okay. Now. She's questionable. She is questionable. I think it might be better to do like... Oh, what if I did a little... Okay, wait. I think it's gonna have to just be rounded instead of like a bite taken out. I think it's fine. It doesn't need... Because it's supposed to be like a poison apple, you know? So it's like kind of rotten. But I'm gonna put a little stem on the top. And then I think that's gonna look better. I think we just have to go with like a... Just like a little circle situation. I think that's gonna have to be the play. But I also think that I would love to have a stair there. But that's part of the window. And then we're gonna actually put a sign on the front. Oops. But let's grab a sea pickle. Oops. I wouldn't even mind like another little hanging. I kind of want to put... Okay, wait. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to see what like a hanging sign actually looks like on the edge of it. No, it's a... Well, yeah, it's called the poisoned apple, but it's from Shrek. So it's like the one of the taverns from... It's from Shrek 2. Okay, I need a chain. Okay, because I'm wondering if I hang this from here. Don't get in the way, Ghost. Ah! Okay, so it actually won't be able to hang from there. Could hang from there. See, that wouldn't attach. Get a gate. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere. And backward to miss, not much. I'm just doing a little bit of building right now. Oh, this is a real piece of work. Oh, I'm destroying the lot. Of course I am. It's over. Make it into a half moon shape apple. It just doesn't work with like the scale, sadly. I tried taking bits all out of it, but it doesn't really. I'd rather just probably be like rounded. I don't know. Skinny, thanks for the follow. And Gothism, thank you for the heart. Me too. Okay. So yeah, I really wanted the sign to kind of work. I thought that would be fun. Still put it maybe like here, or maybe we can hang it from under the apple. Okay, maybe we'll do something like that, and then maybe we'll also... Can I just can't even hang this from here. Start a full block. I think that'll be alright though. Like, you'll get the idea. Need to sleep again. Yeah, you'll get the idea. It'll be appley. Maybe not. Maybe it'll just look like a red ball, but... Going to start your comp. Yeah, no worries. Good luck with that. It took me so long to understand what you guys were talking about, by the way, with like that Candy Mountain thing. Charlie, we're going to Candy Mountain. It's like, I've seen that on YouTube like many years ago. But it took me so long. Like I like fully was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Uh-oh, we got some creeper presents here. And he ran away. You see how he ran away? So he could like creep up on me when I'm not watching? Yeah, I saw you there. Creepers, I swear, the second they fall into your eyesight, they will run away. They're so bad for that. They'll run away, and then they'll sneak up on you when you're least expecting it. And I guess that's kind of the point, but it's just funny. It's like the second that you look at them is when they do that. They hide. Okay, sorry. I'm just kind of lighting this up because I don't really want things just walking into this vicinity if I can help it. Okay, now let's go do the prediction. Are you ready to see how insane this is going to be? Also, Muka, thank you for being first bits giver, by the way. Smashing it, thank you. Maddie, I use Fabric and Sodium. Fabric Sodium, I have like a video on it. My most recent YouTube video is the mods that I use. But no build mods, nothing that changes the game at all, just stabilization. Alright, you ready? 3, 2, 1. It's sugar! If you said sugar, you are rich. Actually rich. Enjoy your points, sugar. Enjoy. That's a lot of points. A lot of points. Who got the most? Your girl, thank you for the follow. Polymath, there was 350,000 channel points. Oh, you guys destroy me. You destroy me with that. I cannot. Do you have a chorus fruit farm? No, I don't have a chorus fruit farm, but I kind of wish I did. Because one of my favorite things to make are end rods, so like literally a chorus fruit farm would be perfect. I'm gonna have to make a regular sign now. Nope. Love sticks. Love more than one stick. do 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 do. All right, I literally think it's called the poison apple. It's kind of like in cursive. Let's see. Minecraft sign symbols. I'm gonna see if there's like an apple one, okay? I'm gonna see if there's like a nice apple one. I'm just gonna pause my game. This website is not doing anything. Okay. Is there an apple? There might be an apple. I just think that would be really cool. I reckon there is. Here, I'll open it for you guys. Anyone see an apple? Anybody see an apple? It's like it's like a spot the. I could maybe do like a little sideways love heart, or maybe like one of these little, like a club or something. These are emojis that can go on signs. Maybe a little flower. It'd be great if an apple was a sign. Do you have Windows? The company Windows. Yes, I'm on PC. I have Windows. Windows 11. Double or nothing? Yeah, we can run it back. I'm trying to figure out what I want to use. We'll just do like a solid love heart. Yeah, that seems... Wait! Oh, we could do like a radioactive sign. Kinda. That would be kind of fun, because it's like poison. How long do you plan to stream? I stream like 4 to 6 hours, usually. Okay, let's try this. So let's try to do now. See if that'll actually paste. Will it paste? Oh, it will. That's fun. The poison. How do you spell poison? 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 How do you spell poison? Where's my flippin' thing again? It should be poison. I want to format it the same. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna bring this up here. Right? And bring this over here. I can't. Why can't I remove that? Bruh. Oh, wait. Can I not make that go to the edge? Poison. No, the. There we go. We're gonna go like that. The. Poison. That might have to go back a little bit. Like that. The poison. Apple. Like that? I think that's good. Press the Windows button and period at the same time. Why? May I ask why? I like it. My issue is you can't see it. You can't see it. So yeah. That's a problem. For emoji keyboard? Oh, that's okay. I just copied the symbol. I know. I might just have to put the sign on the bottom. I kind of want to like have a hanging sign here. I just don't know if it would be a vibe. Because it can't really attach. Can't even attach to there, can it? No. I mean, I don't think you're going to be able to see it regardless. I could put it at the bottom right here. I will glow ink it, guys. I just don't think like visually you can't. It's the angle, not so much the color. I don't see it as an apple. Okay, well there's not a lot I can do, okay? I can't have my apple be 5 blocks wide to actually make it, it's like, would it fit in terms of scaling. So you can only do so much, and I will put a little stem on it. I just need to find a stem. And that's why the sign says the poison apple. So you'll go, oh, that's an apple. I'm just gonna steal this. I just can't get it. There we there we go. Alright, we can run back the prediction. There you go. Have fun. I don't know if I want to have big banners. Like, I don't know if that would really work. Like, yeah, I don't know. I could do a sapling and a stem, like in a flower pot. Or a sapling in a flower pot. Issue is, I could either do that. We could put a pot right actually on that. Like as part of the little vine. Hang on. I don't have any regular bricks. Let me get some things. Because we only have, like, warped is the only option. Or, like, would be the only option for, like, a greenish. I would love to put one of these. Those can't go in flower pots, though, can they? That would be perfect if that, like, sat up. Because that's not really going to work. But if we put a pot, like, right here... What type of sapling we got? You can't put any of these in. Can you put the... No. No. The small drip leaf can? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna try that then. Refusing me on a 200k. Please be sensible. I want to take maybe... Oh, I like these spots. Take one from over here that doesn't really need to be here. Like this one. These ones are in line with each other. This one can go... Oh, wait, no. No, it's not. Ooh, this is stressful. I swear this can't even go in a flower pot. I literally don't think this can go in a flower pot. No, it can't. What are you even saying? I knew it couldn't. Like, I've never put this in a flower pot before in my life. You're banned for that, Hightail. Where'd I even just get this from? Where did I get this from? I wasn't paying attention. You don't even remember saying that? You said it less than 2 seconds ago. Maybe an azalea. Oh, thank you. They're correct. Thank you. I reckon another flower pot. Maybe this one with a sea pickle in it. Big pot is an actual apple. I think it would be like small on the smaller side. Oh, dang it. I need cactus, not a sea pickle. Let's... Oh, gosh. This is so hard. Candle could work. I think it's okay. Maybe we can have like a little leaf or something, like an actual leaf sat on there too. Maybe I should do an actual leaf. Maybe that will work. I'm gonna say like a cactus in it. Hi Oscar, how's it going? That's a plum. It works. Honestly, if it looks like a plum, like, that'll work. That'll probably work. There's a golden apple banner, but it doesn't really look like, or enchanted golden apple, but it doesn't really look like an actual banner. Yes, I think you might be right. I think green stained glass is the play. Just like one little piece right there. I'll try that. A mangrove propagule. I could put that inside of a... Because I can't just place that on it. But I could put it inside. A pickle queen. Love me a good pickle. I actually have pickles that I need to eat. I have like pickle... Like little pickle things in my fridge. Need to eat those. Okay. What did I need? Green glass. Now, where on earth am I going to have green glass? Maybe over here. Maybe I still have green glass. Because I was using them for my cattails. If not, I'll just steal one. I have white. I have yellow. More white glass. Stained glass or tinted glass. More white glass. Blue glass. Do I have everything but what I need? It's looking that way. Oh, I have lime. Let's just go nice and bright. We'll try nice and bright. I think the green would blend better, but like I also have lime. And I don't have the other color. Are golden carrots better than golden apples? Technically not. Like golden apples gives you effects. Whoops. Eeh. Oh no, that's not gonna attach. But what if we like attached it like this? That's still not gonna attach. That would have to be a... That's not gonna attach anywhere. Alright, I'm leaving it as it is. Do you have a mob switch? No. There's no mobs because it's daytime and also everything's spawn proof. Bruh, this needs to be like a solid block for this to attach to. Which is very unfortunate. And to top it off, I lost my pickle. Sad times. I mean, I can make an apple banner. I just like would rather it be kind of more like, I don't know, kind of more unique in a way. I just don't feel like there's like totally too much I can do. And then it's whether or not I want to put the sign like just right here, or if I want to do what I want to do really. Because I can't hang the sign. It's going to basically be floating. We could also like just kind of go a little more adventurous and add the sign right here instead. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we actually do that. Okay. Also, I wonder if I did like a white sign or like a white button. Oh, I can't do a white button. I'm gonna say I'd make it look like it's shiny or something. Like the little shine on it. Oh, that was brave. That was brave. That was brave. Still have your red little paws. Yeah, it's pretty gone now, but it was so funny. Okras and orcas mixed up. I cannot live in a world without cheats. You should have a separate world. Have one world that's like, oh my god. Have have one world that is like a creative world and have one world that's a survival world. Hi. Shelves on the side, but it's not a solid block. So these are 4 stairs put together. So a shelf would either stick up or stick down, if that makes sense. Like I could put, yeah, it wouldn't really work. Because that's what's hard, guys, is it's a very, very small scale. I have 2 cats. That cat's called Koala, and then my other cat is called Cosmo. She's asleep. She's a sleeping baby. So yeah, it makes it, we're limited. We're very limited. Shelves are sticky. Yeah, shelves are sticky that way. I mean, I think it's fine. I think we'll just have this sign say the Poison. Appel. Yeah. I think that's fine. I wonder if I have glow ink. And I usually used to have some in here. Nope. Yeah, I think I might just put the sign there. Now, it does need big door. Oh, how am I gonna do the... How am I gonna do the actual doors? This will be interesting. Let's make another set of doors. Hello. There we go. And see. Would you put blocks, 2 blocks in the middle and then... Yeah, but you know how big that would be? I was gonna do that and then have like the bite taken out of it, but it would have to be like a 3x3. The issue is I don't want it to be just massive. Like it being bigger than the tower, like having a little sign be bigger than a tower is not great. I mean, it looks fruitish. It looks fruitish like this. So I'm content with it. Like I'm happy with it. 2 doors facing side by side in different directions. Yeah, I mean, that's how I'm gonna have to do it. It's gonna have to just go like that and like that. But it just, I don't know. Might look a bit weird. Yeah, fruitish is totally acceptable. It's not very like practical. Yeah, it's not gonna be like super practical. And I'm even thinking that at this point we do like a solid block here so it doesn't feel like totally inverted. It's very, it's like, that's a tomato. Like if you ask me what that is, it's probably, I would probably say tomato over apple, especially with how vibrant the red is that's underneath it. That's my thought. Also, I definitely think this probably definitely needs to be like a solid block. Would it just be like something like that? It looks a bit silly. It looks like very inverted. I don't know how to describe it. Would this need to come out maybe? Do I have any more slabs? I thought I did. I thought I had heaps of... Oh, I have a little bit of trapdoors. I only see a pharmacy sign. Don't really love that either. I almost feel like these need to come... Oh, this is so hard. Diagonal entrances. What a time. Did you learn? None. It's scissors, paper, rock. It's not paper, scissors, shoot. It's scissors, paper, rock. Or scissors, paper, rock. It's like that. That's what you do, okay? That's the way to do it. Oh no! Scissors, paper, rock. That's not wrong. That's what it is. What? Oh! But it's rock, paper, scissors. It's not. It's scissors, paper, rock. You shoot on the rock. So, no, that's how we did it. I'm not kidding. Yeah, goose, goose, duck. Love, goose, goose, duck. Everything's just backwards in Australia. No, I'm not trolling. I swear to God. Ask any Australian and they'll tell you the same thing. We do scissors, paper, rock. I've never heard it any other way until I came to America. No, I'm being dead ass. Yep, being dead serious. No, and duck, duck, goose, not goose, goose, duck. That I was trolling. But scissors, paper, rock 100%. It's called scissors, paper, rock. Not rock, paper, scissors. Okay, maybe we just do that. Although that looks horrendous, but... And it just feels like so inverted. We'll be able to do like a lantern back there. Like, you see what I mean? It looks so flat and weird. But unless I brought that out, I don't know what else I would do. The moon and the sun are the same thing. How much rage bait do you want right now? Minnesota, so it's duck, duck, grey duck? No, we played duck, duck, goose. We played duck, duck, goose. You put a pressure plate. I'm not so much worried about the opening of it. Like, that's fine. I'm physically worried about the fact that it just looks like it, like, just melts inside. Is it true there are snakes in Australia? I don't know. I've never seen that, eh? I have no idea. And roll down the hill. I don't know. Maybe. I've never seen that. Or heard of that. It's like a common thing. So you can call your games whatever you want. Wikipedia says Australia is wrong. No. Put stairs to hide some of the trapdoors. I did try that, but then it looked even funkier. Yeah, it kind of looked even funkier with that. Beth, thank you for the follow. A different trapdoor to break up the pattern. I mean, I can add just like regular slabs, but or regular wood. It's not the pattern. It's the fact that it's like a bit just inverted. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I can put some shelves and stuff. Never seen a snake in my entire life. That's probably for the best. Coming face to face with a snake when you're not exactly expecting to is not the best feeling. It looks pinkish. Like, literally, it looks like the color palette of this. Why does that? I think it's just because it's like, you're kind of getting that, but it's completely different, but it looks the same. I'm a snake. Only known as scissor, paper, rock in New South Wales, apparently. Well, I'm from New South Wales, so that makes a lot of sense. All right, you ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. It was sugar 2 times in a row. If you guys said sugar, enjoy your points. Actually, maybe it was slime last time. I don't know, but it's sugar right now, so enjoy. I think there was a lot of points riding on that as well. Am I still recording? Yes. Black rat snakes? Yeah, no thank you. I don't like snakes. Well, they've run out, Sizzly, so at least you're done for right now. Points! Lots of points! Mm-hmm. We love points, lots of points. Kinda almost want to bring this out, but I know when I tried that, it didn't look great. Let me hang the lantern too. I want to make sure that can actually exist there. And I need a glow ink piece. Polymath 350,000 channel points again. So you just actually got like 300k from both of those, right? Like in total. I know I have a piece of glow ink. I'm sure I do. Yep. Otherwise, I'll go to the cave. Thousands of blocks with animals on leads. Probably just like if you have a lot of animals. Like a lot of animals, maybe like a minecart system. I don't know. I kind of moved a lot of my animals with a minecart system and it wasn't the worst thing ever. Like, it was not actually the worst thing ever. I will say that. Wonder if we did something like this. Maybe I'll do another fence. You made 100k total. Do you hike? Not anymore. I used to in New York, but not in America. Honestly, this looks like a little poison apple there. We could also put an enchanted golden apple as like an icon, but I think that works, guys. I'm happy with that. Let's do, should we do white maybe for the windows? Or no, I think we should actually do, we should do redstone lamps, I think. I think we make it easy. You take inspiration from all the builds you've built. Yes, absolutely. Like, literally all of my builds, like, inspire newer builds almost. It's kind of fun how that works. Like, I take inspiration from things that I've done and things that I know how to do, and then kind of, like, go from there. That's a shame. I don't have any. I used to in New York. Oh my god, sorry. Not in Florida. I meant not in Florida. Not in America. Not in Florida. I used to love bushwalking in Australia. That was probably like one of my favorite things actually to do. Love bushwalking. We didn't call it hiking. We called it bushwalking. Basically, still very hiking-esque, but yeah, bushwalking. Yeah, New York had some beautiful, beautiful hikes. Florida, I don't want to die, basically. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to hike along just a completely flat path, keeping my eye out for boars, alligators, and like all sorts of other things. Yeah, not really my vibe. Even though it's pretty sketchy in Australia, but Florida just like, I didn't have to look out for crocodiles where I lived. Like, looking out for freaking, like, I was petrified. Like, Cosmic and I went on a hike, and like, I would rather watch out for bears in New York than I would for crocodiles. Yeah, just have to look out for 20-foot long snakes, yeah. Boars, alligators, Florida man, just people in general. Like, hiking in America is always just like people, you know? Cave hiking. That's interesting. What am I looking for? Oh, redstone lamps. I was checking if I have any before I make some. I'm gonna take it as a no. Okay. I knew I spotted. I saw a cool fish as I was flying in. A black and brown. Oh my god, amazing. That could not be any better. Black and brown next to each other on the color order. So that is great. That's a great find right there, guys. Fantastic find. Okay, I need redstone. Wow, this is going so well. I don't really have too much spare glowstone. That's the only thing. But we're gonna make a bunch of these. Oh, not note blocks. Okay, I do. I do need actual pieces of glowstone. So I didn't need to fortune those. For some reason, I thought I needed glowstone dust. Never mind. Are you afraid of tornadoes? Not really. I don't live on the coast, like by the water, so I'm more inland. I mean, we still get affected by them. I've been through 2 hurricanes, but not anything major. I also don't own a home, so I don't have to worry about my property getting, you know, if my roof blows off, I live in an apartment, so they fix it, if that makes sense. If I was a homeowner, I would be a lot more worried about tornadoes. Well, oh, sorry. I'm talking about hurricanes. Oh, my bad. No, I've not been through tornadoes. I've been through hurricanes. Tornadoes I actually have not ever been in, I don't think. I'm gonna put Dude, I'm like not, my brain is not braining today. Let's put that away. We also are gonna need a lot of redstone blocks. So I suppose we'll just make these into redstone blocks. Or, yeah, we could do redstone blocks or levers. Have I seen a tornado? I don't think so. Oh. Okay, so I think the tower might have lamps. Do I want to invert them? Or do we want to build on the exterior? I think we'll put them like that. And then we'll just have to shape them with things. I just don't know though. Well, I mean, this will work really well right here. Because that'll kind of like look like it's like attached to the sign. No, I've got about 60 enchanted golden apples. I just use them for different things. Like I decorate with them and stuff. So I have like one in my nether. I have one in my... Do I have one, or how many do I have in here? I have one in here. That's my third god apple. I have two in my basement. I have one in my Snow White. Hang on. Okay, so 54, right? We have 54. We have one in my chest. Let me check my junk drawer too. Do I have any in here? No. So I have one there. I have one in my nether. So I've... Hang on. Okay. So I have 54. So I have two in my basement. That's 56. One in that shulker. That's 57. One in my nether. That's 58. And one in here, which is 59. I don't think I've used any for anything else. Have I placed them anywhere else to decorate? Yes, I have. In my factions. I've got 60. I've got 60 in total. I have one in the... Where is it? In the yummy faction. That's the 4th item. Oh, and then I guess if you count the one that I use for a banner pattern, that would be 61. But I'm like not fully at a stack yet. Ooh, hi Jakaria. Okay, I am building right now, but we can probably go home and do that. Yeah, I do have the banner. So it technically be like 60. 200 is wild. I don't ever see myself like going. I don't know. I mean, maybe eventually, but I don't know if I'd ever get 200. Even if like with the amount of structures I looted, I don't know. Would definitely not be priority for me, I don't think. That like feels to me kind of like how it is collecting netherite in a way. Like eventually I'll have enough to do it, but I'm not like prioritizing. Not to that extent. Definitely don't need 200. Did you eat one? Oh, I also did eat one. So that would be 61. That's true. I did eat one for the advancement. Yes, all the things. All the things. Yes, it's been good, Jakaria. Thank you. Okay. Maybe that could stay shut. Let's go light it up there. Light it up, 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 light it up, up, up. Oh, I get really bad lag right in this section. See? Bill with an armor upgrade. Very nice. Dun, dun, dun. I thought that was sketchy for a second, and oh, that's actually gonna be all good. Why did that not look lit up? It's like delayed. You know what? That maybe certain angles. I don't know about that. maybe doesn't look the greatest. I'm building a tavern. It's called the Poison Apple, and so I tried to build like an apple on a sign. Do you have a video on how to reduce lag? No. If you're in a tornado, you end up in Oz. Or DAD. Yeah, that too. Okay. I don't like how that top one was like kind of attached. Do, 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 do. I don't know, guys. I don't know about that. Have you recently toured your world? No, but I'm going to. I'm gonna do one soon. I'm gonna do one for my 6-year anniversary. Alright, I suppose we can just go home. I kind of... Okay, I'm like... Hey, it's kind of far. I'm in the middle of building, but I'll just pause this, I suppose. Because then we'll take this home too. I've never had that happen, Hightail. Even with very little speed. Like, over the 6 years playing, I've never hit the ground too hard with my Elytra. So I'm pretty good with it, even if it's like at a weird angle, but yeah, I've never had that happen. Like, I always, yeah. It's very specific? Okay, well, if I've been using Elytra daily for 6 years and it hasn't happened, I think I'll be alright. Plus, I have a totem. So, if it happens without the totem popping, I don't know what... Maybe on a really old update. I don't think that's like a glitch or a known bug in 1.21.10 or 11 or anything. It ignores the totem. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing, though. Yeah, who's that happened to, so I can actually check and see what update they're on. It does look a little funny from the side. Yeah, I'm not super sure how I feel about it yet. Where are you putting the fish? In my museum. I'm trying to collect one of every type of fish. You have done it, but never high enough to get it to pop you. Oh, like at that angle or whatever. 2 p.m. EST. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're good. No issues, Cosmic. And it's 2 p.m. I don't know what's going on with my game, though. My game is so laggy. But yeah, I'll go put the fish where it needs to go. But that's the perfect color. That's kind of like what I was trying to explain, how the fish, there's like every color. So there's like black and brown and then brown and black. But if it's like, I'd much rather it be brown and black than like yellow and black, because those aren't the same. They're not close to each other on the rainbow. It's very hard to explain, okay? Okay, it's very hard to explain. I'm also down to 1 ender chest as well, which is really insane because I had so many ender chests. I ended up making like 20, and now to be back down to 1 again is actually insane. If I break that one, I'm in trouble. Guys, are we gonna get to level... I might have to do it right now. Any angle below 40, when you hit the ground, you take fall damage as well as flying. Oh, so maybe that's why, like, you technically pop the totem, but then pop the totem again. Maybe that's what it means. Like, you pop the totem technically, like, the totem goes, but you would still die. Because you would get the hit from, like, Elytra damage, but then also fall damage. How do you organize your villages? By trade. My biggest build is my nether project that took 2 years. Sorry, I kind of want to make it to level 300. Bill, you unmuted them. Thank you. Get to level 300? I'm trying. Very time consuming. Okay. Perk. Welcome in. Too many trades. Wait, what? Your FPS right now? Almost 92k. What are you talking about? Too many takes? No, if anyone redeems something, I literally will refund them. I'll actually just refund it. Oh, torches. Too many oh, 92,000 torches. Right. I see. I was like, I have no idea what you're saying right now. But that makes a lot of sense. Look at all the HOA violations. Alright. I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna keep trading. I want to get to level 300 right now. Then we'll go do the dance party. Want to build in the nether, but I don't see a point in my world. I mean, if you're traveling between projects, building in the nether is a fantastic way to go. And also if you want to do any nether themed farms, like for example a blaze farm or a wither skeleton farm or a gold farm, even some different farms that require nether portals. Maybe you might have like a squid farm that uses like goes to the nether, or you want to do a honeycomb farm or a honey bottle farm because bees work faster in the nether. Not faster, but they don't sleep in the nether, so they work overtime in the nether, which is quite you know, rude. But also there's certain farms and things that you might eventually want. Maybe you want a piglin trading hall, which are pretty great to have, so maybe you want to build in there. And so that's why decorating in there is a good idea. Spawn proofing everything is a good idea. No, you haven't missed the dome party. No. I'm just gonna try to get to level 300 and then it'll be like a double celebratory dome party. Oh, I thought I just smacked him in the face. Poor applesauce. They're blocked, so can't chat even if I'm mute. Oh. Nari, thanks for the follow too. How to end a chest break? If you don't use silk touch. So you have to use silk touch on an ender chest. And I keep like just placing them down or breaking them. I have broken a few recently. Okay, ready guys? Level 300! Oh my gosh, I'm finally back to level 300. Let's go. Gosh. I was only level 300 for a few seconds and now finally back to being actually level 300 is so awesome. Yay. I'm so happy. Oculus, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm just gonna buy some golden carrots too. Thank you. We'll get to do another channel point prediction now. Let's actually do beanie cake. Bill, I am not naming anything. I'm rejecting it. Okay, not till I'm level 301. I'm not gonna fall below level 300. How do you spawn proof a gas? Just spawn proof blocks gauge. They need like a actual like ground block to spawn on. So as long as they don't have one, you're all good. Mackenzie, thank you for the heart, me too. Okay, we're gonna do a beanie cake prediction because I feel like that's fun. Okay, beanie cake starting now. Rasmus! Oh my goodness, what the heck? And another hype trade. Guys, what are you doing to me today? Oh my goodness. Thank you. I gotta get to 300 levels more often. Here, let me actually go back to level 299 and then let's hit 300 again. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Maybe I will spend a level. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Rasmus, for the gifting 10 subs. And are you my like top gifter at the moment? You're my third top gifter at the moment. Thank you so much. We have subs going to Moon Viper, Planet Kenya, Aaron, Lovamir, Builder, Dirty, Mufasa, Abby, Papatin, and Laura. Thank you. Oh my god, sad working so late today. Popping in, say hello, hi Star Villain. I hope you have a great day at work. What should I build? You should build a creative build. Maybe like a castle or something. I feel like a castle is always a fun build.
Lots of friends.
Oculus, thank you for the 100 bits. And Redemption's coming in with the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you. Rasmus, thank you for another 1,000 bits on top of that.
Levels.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, 300 levels. We actually officially made it back to 300. I was only on 300 levels for like a second, and then I had to spend 30 levels to make a new bow. So it'll be a while before we ever have to enchant a new bow, and hopefully by that point we'll be at level 330. So shouldn't be too bad. Bow, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness, you're too generous. All right, let's go do a dome party in the midst of all this chaos, and then we gotta upgrade. I think we gotta upgrade Bill or something, right? Upgrade their faction. Name a mob or villager. You guys are such trolls. Bishi rejected. Bill rejected. Get out of here. All right. Can we name a bow? No. Not unless I like have a tool that I'm all right with being named. But my bow is already named, so you can't like overtake a name. My regen is so fast. Yep, that's Java for you. I also have all these beacons. So I have like, I do have regen, which makes it go faster, regen beacons, but Java in general is quicker than Bedrock. All right, guys, you ready for a dome party courtesy of Jakaria? Let's do it. Here we go. Haley! Oh my goodness. I need to turn this up. We got a jam. Thank you for the subs! I'll read them after we party, okay? After we party, I'll read them. But thank you. Thank you so much for that support. Guys, we're at level 5. With a book. Books and anvil. Oh, Bill, you're so right. I already have Ban Bill name tags. You're right. You're so right. Is that a... Did someone... I do have a phantom sound alert. Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. Okay, ready? Boppin', punchin', 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 boppin', punchin'. Yeah. Let's go. And the silverfish joining in with the party. Thanks for that. This is a crazy view. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for that wonderful, wonderful dome party. Let's put my sound back down before I blast your ears and go back to my game. Haha, there we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that lovely, lovely dance party. Courtesy of Jakaria. Okay. Oh my. Also, Haley, let's get back to those subs and read them out. We have subs from Haley going to... Whoa, I gotta scroll up. That was a lot of dance spam. Oh my. Okay, here we go. We have subs going to Bagov, Catlord, Physical Fusion, Altsalus, and Mad Max. Thank you for gifting those subs. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the support. Muka, thank you for the totem pop. And we are at level 6, which means we're gonna have so many more predictions to do. So many. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that, for real. I appreciate it. Also, Rasmus, thank you for the little DJ. That was perfect. DJ vinyl gift as well. And also Rasmus for the GGs. Thank you. All right, F3D. Okay, Bill. Bill, you gotta go to... Oh, wait. Bill, don't you already, like... Aren't you already maxed? Oh, no. Oh, no. Someone has to, unfortunately, lose a piece of netherite. I'm really sorry to announce that somebody does indeed need to lose a piece of netherite. So, yeah, Bill. Wait, Bill, you have 4 months of watch time, right? Because it is 4 months now. Exclamation point, watch time. I'm pretty sure Bill does, but let's just double check. We gotta always double check. Bill has 6 months of watch time. Yeah, you're barely there, but you made it. You made it past 4. Yeah, just. What is happening? I'm doing a faction right now. So we got to update Bill's in the Merry faction. We actually have to now give them netherite. Netherite. Which pretty much actually just means that all of their armor comes off and they will get one piece of other armor. And let's see who I actually have to take a piece from. They have one piece. Who only has one piece? Anyone in here? Nope. This would be like the last technically, but we take it off of someone who has multiple. Yes. Then we take their clothes and we try to give them a better set of clothes, but unfortunately we've never really had a really good stock of better clothes. So it's sort of been a little bit difficult to do. So I can't take any from there. It might be here. Here is no 1921. So 43. It might be from Rick. Rick might be giving up their armor, or maybe someone down here. 54. Okay, 54 so far. I haven't even finished Bill's first set of Netherite. Bill's still headless and shoeless in their first faction. Oh no. Yep, sorry Jamie. Wait, actually. Yeah, sorry Jamie. It would have been hilarious if I would have had to take a piece from Bill to give to Bill's other armor set. Honestly, that like wouldn't be a bad idea. But it does come from the last person, which is Jamie. I just went netherite hunting. I did netherite hunting like a couple of streams ago and I got 5 extra ingots. It's very expensive, guys, making full sets of netherite armor. I have like 20 sets of netherite armor here. It's very difficult. It's not like you can just mine for 5 minutes and oh, there you go, you have like 5 armor sets. It's like, no. I mine for an hour and come home with 2 ingots maybe. Okay. Here you go, Bill. Here's your pants. There you go. Thanks, Bill. Sad trombone. Alright. Armor faction is complete. And, ooh, custom banner. Do you have your banner? Did you post it in the Discord? You could mine 50,000 blocks away and there's going to be more chance of it spawning far away. I mean, there's going to be just the same amount of chance. Like, where I mine is new chunks. So it's gonna be the same chance as mining 50,000 blocks away. Next time do leather and trims to make it harder for netherite. Yeah, I do want to adjust that. I do want to do something with trims for sure. I just have to figure out like what the best method for that will be. Like if we wait till we do upgrades to do netherite. Like, or sorry, until you have netherite that you can't trim until you have netherite, or like what I wanna do. TNT method. I don't dupe though, so I'd have to like craft up a bunch of TNT. Okay, Discord. Why don't you have netherite armor? I do have netherite armor. I just don't have 50 sets of netherite armor. That's all. It's because I don't just spend my streams just purely mining for netherite. It's not my vibe. Do you know where'd you put... Oh, your choice of banner. Oh, okay. I mean, do you have any... Have you seen any around my world that you like? I have like an axolotl.
It's about time Bill and the elves get stressed. Taneesha elf.
One of these. Wait, which faction are you in? Maybe I can find like a fun banner that matches your faction theme. Surprise me. Okay, which faction are you in? I'll pick one that I have. Yeah, I have a lot of gunpowder. I don't have a lot of sand though. Sand and gravel is like, you know, those are a bit harder to get. Thank you for the bits, type 1. A rotten potato. Yummy, I think. Oh, what about a cookie? Should we do a cookie? Although I think there's already cookie banners in the faction, but a cookie banner is really cute, actually. We could do a cookie. We could do a cookie, or we could do a parrot, or like this. This is like supposed to be a little fairy. We could do a fairy. We could do a cookie. We could do a... We could do a bird. A creaking. Any of these. This one would match really, really nicely too. Okay. I do have to confirm you're actually in that faction, though. You are in that. Okay. Parrot. You want the parrot? Alright. Do you, let me actually show you the parrot banners that I have. Because you might like another color better. A parrot eating a cookie. I don't think there's enough steps that I can do for that. Because I do have a couple of other ones. Can't you mind using the bed method? Bed method is extremely slow in the long run. Yeah, it's actually like very, very, very slow. So we have green. The little light blue one, and then I also have red and dark blue. I'm not feeding a parrot a cookie. Do you have a favorite color maybe that you want? I kind of think this one is my favorite, to be honest. Yeah, I think that one is actually my favorite. I like the colors. They should add burger mode to mincemeat where you can eat burgers. That would be cool. Like crafting steak into like a burger or something. And like it does. Yeah, maybe crafting, like putting a, I was going to say like tomato or maybe like beetroot. Oh my God. I used to have beetroot on my burgers in Australia. That was very popular. Very popular thing to have. I don't have the rainbow parrot. Wait. Why can't I see how that's a parrot? It's the parrot's face. Like these little eyes and that's the nose. You can't see it? Alright, here you are. There you go. Oh, the yellow's matching your gold right now. And also the next time you upgrade your armor, also I need to like move that up, but the next time you'll get diamond, the blue will still match with the diamond. It is very cute. I like it. Okay, so thank you for redeeming. Banner is going to be a yes. Yippee.
Friends.
Sila.
Friends.
What the heck? Sila coming in with a tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. Oh my goodness. Thank you. No, thank you. I'll show you what a parrot you see a sheep? Huh? Okay, let me show you these banners. But thank you so much, Sila. What the heck? Thank you. That really means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Like, here's the face of a parrot. Okay? You see? You see that little guy? Right? Look at the face. And then look at the face. I do not know how you see a sheep. Oh, because the eyes. You probably see the eyes. Yeah. Think very, like, look at the beak, you know? That is such a parrot if I've ever seen one. Look at that. Look at that. See? Wait, I see it. Good, good. Yes, the whole banner is the face. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. Am I blind? I see dark. Yeah, maybe you are blind. Maybe a ninja parrot. Oh my God. A sheep on a green and yellow field with blue skies behind. Guys. Not supposed to be that. Oh, you know what I should buy? More glowstone. Definitely buy some more glowstone. And I have a cleric at the project as well. Oh. Oh, that's expensive. That's a little bit expensive. Just a wee bit. Was that a honey bottle? Yes, it was. Yeah, I don't love that. Alright, 20 pieces it is then. Okay, I think we can go back now. Right? No, prediction. Prediction. My bad. Almost forgot. Okay, ready? Is it going to be beanie? Or cake? 3, 2, 1. It is beanie. If you guys said beanie, you are correct. Enjoy. Okay, now we have to start again, but we're gonna go back to slime and sugar, okay? Because we're going back to the other project. You got it the first time? Nice. And you never guess right. There's always 2 sides to it. You have someone saying, yay, I got it. And then someone saying, I can never get it. Oh, man. back we go. Will I ever have better luck next time? Because I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, it's got to at one point, like, tip your side, right? It just might have a lot of losses before that will be a thing, which is not very reassuring, unfortunately. The factions are those, like, themed highway kind of things that I was in, with the armor stands, and you can get watch time and channel points for that on the purple app, Ollie. So on Twitch, you can get points to get yourself a faction. The last one, I think, was Sugar. I want to say Sugar. Yes, I wanna say Sugar. Okay, so from the side, it's not looking that great. We can combat this. We can combat this by making that lighter brown, or I don't really know how to salvage it. I really don't. We could even put like maybe some. Like, it looks okay from the front. It's just when you look at it from the side, it's like a little bit interesting. Just started my first survival world, and now you're at 56 days. Very nice. That's awesome. It will be Sugar again. All right, good luck. Okay, where's my picky? Okay, so we're gonna have those be redstone lamps. On the inside of these. Whoops. Oh, that was good. Parkour. Nice. Okay, so whoops. Lamp, lamp. Lamp, lamp. Wait. Huh? Oh, I did do them in line? I did not think I did them in line. Mind? I swear the block could like do 2 in the past. Day count 22,472. Antisocial coming in with the raid. Thank you for that. Hope you had a great stream. I think you might be raiding into an ad right now. So my apologies. Because I don't know if you can hear this. Oh my god, I have so many redstone blocks in here. But yeah, hope you had a great stream. Thank you, thank you. I'm just working on my tavern. It's like the tavern from Shrek. I just press F3, Deja. If you're on Bedrock, I'm not totally sure. But on, I think you just have to enable it, like in the Bedrock settings. But on Java, you just press like F3 and you can see your day count. Like, right. It's right here. Oh, are you on Java? Because if you haven't done F3, F6 and like enabled your local difficulty on, you won't be able to see it. It'll still be counting it, but you have to like turn that on to see it. They changed it in a recent update. Where it wasn't like automatic, it didn't automatically show anymore, which was really silly. I really hope they change that, because a lot of people are gonna want to like, they're gonna want to know what their day count is. So yeah, hold down F3, F3, F6, and it'll open your little debug menu, and you can add the, you can flick it on. Had a good world. Almost died in your hardcore world? No. What happened? What happened? What happened? That's so sketchy. I don't want to hear that. Almost died. No, thank you. Been there, done that. Traumatizing. Very traumatizing. I don't even think this is the right height. Is this the same, like, as the front? Or is this taller? I feel like oh, oopsies. I wish there was an, I really wish there was an undo button. Is this the same? Yeah. It looks weird. Lovely. Taneesh pause chat being your first time chat, your first emote since sub. That's a good one. It's a great one. I love it. It's fantastic. Okay, let's do this. But thank you, Sila. That was really nice of you. Thank you for trusting me and subbing in advance. That's awesome. Okay, let's do this. Nope. Messed up again. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I like it like super bulky like that. I think the front one works. I think maybe even the top one though. Like, let's literally... I'm gonna simplify this. I'm gonna simplify it. I think it's for the best. Yes, I think that's gonna be better. It's a little too bulky, and whilst I love this design, little too much. I mean, shelves are the same. Shelves would like come out as the same amount. It's not so much like the pattern or the look that I don't like as much as it is the like actual just size. Yeah, I think that's gonna work a little bit better. What about a wall? Walls would be way too thick. Walls would come all the way to here. Came from TikTok. I have no idea how this app works, but I'm here. Hey, there you go. There you go. You did a lot. You already did a lot. You've picked a side on the prediction and you've managed to sub. That's a really good start. Honestly, solid. Oh, whoopsies. I forgot to unpause my recording. But yeah, welcome in. Honestly, this is like, firstly, you get a big viewing experience, which is lovely. You get full screen, you get better quality, you get no ads now that you're subbed as well. You also now can like redeem stuff. So if you want to name something in my world, if you want to name something, if you want to get into the factions like I just showed, the purple side is the way to do that. So thank you. Oh my goodness. What is TikTok doing about these spam accounts? Because they are 20 times a day, if not more. Also, side note, if you guys are not following on the TikTok side, we're only 3 followers away from our goal, by the way. So if we could hit that today, that would be incredible. So if you're not following, please consider doing so. Or if you're scrolling through the live right now, stop what you're doing. Jesse, thank you for the follow. Alexis, thank you for the follow. Or Alexis. I think that's how I say that. I'm not sure. Thank you guys for the follows. We're 1 away. That's awesome. Yes, we got to level 300 as well. And we had a nice celebratory dome party and like little hype train in there as well. So very, very cool. Okay. Now, this is like the most basic of basicest taverns. I will probably do some like little walls in here. I don't know if I want to do a... Ooh. I kind of want to do a peak. Was watching Rec Rap vid and it was Naked and Afraid. I'm in the vid too. Yeah, cool. Guess what? I think I'll be actually seeing Rec in person soon. That'll be fun. Okay, I need dark oak again. Yeah. And not walls, slabs. There we go. I think I want to do like a thing right here. I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna try it. So just say we do this. Wait. The middle one was that. Fraction. I hate fractions. Factions should work. Oh no, it doesn't connect. It don't connect. How do you get mob heads? You have to have a mod for it. I don't use that mod, but you have to have a mod on. Unless you're talking about like the generic ones. Are you talking about the simple ones? Like the regular ones? Like what's it called? Like just creeper heads and stuff like that? Or are you talking about like custom ones? Because to get regular, like, if to get creeper, piglin, skeleton, zombie, wither skeleton, you have to have a charged creeper, and then the charged creeper blows up the mob, and then you get it that way. Yeah, skelly heads you can get from ancient cities. That's true. The others you have to use a what's it called? Charge creeper to blow it up, which is very dangerous and very sketchy, and I like don't recommend, but yeah. That is how. I don't even know what blocks I can use to make things in here. Yes, 1 head per creeper. Yep. It's not great. Honestly, I'm thinking shelves. Yep, if you blow up a bunch of mobs, you only get 1. I think. Bedrock is it's as many as you blow up. That's nice. Can you show me how to place them doors? Yeah, I just have 2 doors facing into each other. I will show you in a second. And Freya, thank you for the follow. And we hit our follower goal. Thank you so much, everybody. 10-point question. If you blow up a charge creeper with a wither skeleton, is the drop 100? Yes, it is. So if you are looking for like a guaranteed way at a wither skull, you can blow it up with a charge creeper and you will get the skull 100%. Yes. So that is a way to do it. Yep. Okay, so what I'm thinking is maybe we just go shelves here. So instead of having like a full log, we kind of make it just like this along the trim. Because I think it'll work. Now, only sad note is there's no door or anything here, so it's gonna be a little interesting. I don't know, like, the best way. The roof does come down to about here. So maybe I'll actually remove the top 2. Because the roof is gonna come, basically hang over right here. And then the doors, sorry. The doors are just placed, like, on this block. So facing right here, this right here, and then right here. And then I just added kind of trapdoors and stuff to like make it bigger. This is Minecraft. Looks way different than when I played it. Yes, Minecraft has developed a lot over the last few years. Absolutely. That's okay. That one is fine. I say that all the time. That's all good. Wouldn't you have to lead the creeper to the nether? No, you can bring a wither skelly to the overworld if it's easier. Just like put it in a you can just put it in a minecart, and it's pretty simple. Why aren't you using shaders? Because I don't like building with shaders on. Things look a lot different with shaders on. So I don't love building with shaders. I like doing a nice grand reveal afterwards with shaders on. Plus also shaders, I lose a lot of frames using shaders. So ideally, don't love playing with them on. That was so weird. That's not in the right spot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sleep time. I mean, I played a very long time. Like, everything that I've built, it's taken me a long time. Also, Space Ranger, thank you for the YT sub as well. Like, yeah, I play a lot. I play a lot of Minecraft, so I have the time to do, like, a lot of things. Whereas not everybody has that time. But I'm a little addicted, so. You know. Can't 5 minutes. If you're not surviving 5 minutes, I don't understand, like, how. You're not really, it must mean you're, like, literally just, like, sprinting from the get-go and just, like, falling in a hole. You gotta be careful. If you're playing hardcore, you have to be careful. You can't just, like, randomly sprint out into the ocean or into the open, or ocean, I suppose. You could drown really easily. But yeah, you gotta be, like, super careful. Alright, so what I am thinking... Ooh, see, this does have a brown trim. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna do a brown trim on this too. What keeps getting mad at me playing Minecraft all the time? Yeah, you gotta play Minecraft, like, responsibly, you know? Thankfully, this is my job, so I can play it without anyone telling me that I've played too much. Actually, my grandma and, like, my mom and stuff will tell me, like, are you sure that's, like, good? You know, should you be doing that, like, every day? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. It's totally fine. Totally fine. No, they're actually like happy that I do it because I've always been like obsessed with video games, so it's fun. It's like cool. They're kind of like, oh, I never thought you'd be able to like make a job out of it, you know? I don't see you ever get fall damage when landing because I never just like do this. I always land softly so that I don't take damage because I don't want to die. So it's very like you just yeah. You're not supposed to take damage every time you land. I come in very softly so I don't take damage. That's like kind of the point that I'm trying to do. Play for at least 3 hours or anytime I get on. It's so addictive. Minecraft is very addictive, low-key. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we are actually gonna place this here. The dragonfly looks sick. Thank you so much. That's my, like, one of my first organic builds that I ever did, and I'm so proud of myself for it. You're halfway done with your castle? How small? Oh, wait, no, you are doing creative, right? I was gonna say, no, it would take me, like, on creative. Yesterday, I was building a small enchantment house, and it literally took me, like, oh, God, I don't even know. It took me ages. It took me, like, 2 hours just to work on that. You must be building a very small castle. I'm just a slow builder. Maybe I am just a slow builder. One or two hearts damage? I mean, you have to be falling from really high to get 1 heart damage. Like you have to be coming in hot. Like crazy. Also, this is not supposed to be this. This is gonna be deep slate. Tapiso, hello, welcome in. See, now I'm wondering if it would make more sense to start at upper block. I think it would. I think it would. And I'll tell you why. Oopsies. Because I think the Minecraft movie was good. I don't want to hear that slander. Yeah, there's a cooldown on the crate just because I don't like it just being like crazy spammed in chat. I mean, you're free to spam it like offline. If you're offline spamming it, that's chill. But just as I can read like 3 messages at a time, so when I only see the things, I kind of get a bit lost. If that makes sense. Or like can't really read as many messages. Yeah, I think it was great. I really do think it was good. I think like people were it got way more negative things than I was like thinking it was gonna get. Like, I thought the movie... Basically, what I'm saying is I thought the movie was going to be terrible for how much hate it was getting online. But it was actually, like, a cute little movie. So, I don't know. Yeah, because I'm thinking if I do a thing around here, I'd want that to be in line just in case. In case we do end up wanting to do this. Which I don't know yet if I do. But if we do... Because that could all connect really, really nicely. I think I want to do that. Yeah. Okay, I want to do that. I think I like that. That's going to give it more depth. I'll really have to still do something about this, but yeah. Here's a video. MC Tips. MC Tips a video on how you can survive. I did a whole video on it because you're not the first person to ask me that. You're not even the 100th person to ask me that. Like, literally, I have people, you know, people ask that all the time. So I made a video on it. There we go. Okay, then this is going to be where we do our point. This is wide and terrifying. Oliver, we are planning it for next week. So I think later in the week next week is the plan. To finish our duo hardcore because we need to, or at least like come to a conclusion. So either die or finish the game. Yes, one of the two. Hi, Tiger. Welcome in. It's not no damage, but it's a lot less. Is it? Yes. Oh, yes. Feather falling. Oh, my God. Feather falling is huge. Let me update my goal. Yeah, so that's the plan. I think we're planning for Friday, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I don't have a shulker farm, J-loading. I haven't built one yet. I need to. I'm not super excited to actually go to the end and bring my shulkers home. What a nice window idea for my Minecraft house. Yes, I've done heaps of build tutorials with different like things. By the way, Tan, what is your wish list for summer Minecraft update? I mean, they are teasing an end update. People are gonna be pissed if they don't end up doing one of those, let me tell you. 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, yes, but that's actually like on the lower side. For everything that I'm doing, that's low-key on the lower side. Like for everything that I'm doing at once, you'd think that I'd have more. Like 64 would be ideal. But I dedicate 6 to Minecraft. So out of the 32, I have 6. 6 dedicated wham. This is still Shrek. So this is gonna be the Poison Apple Tavern, from Shrek. Shrek 2. It's gonna, yeah. I hope it comes out alright. But yeah, this is still part of Shrek, and then this is like Candyland section. I've seen you 3 times today. Hey, you should stick around in the stream instead of scrolling. Scrolling to see me 3 times. You should just stay on the stream. I'm here all day. But no, I stream for like 4 to 6 hours. I've been live for almost 4.5 right now. 32 dedicated wham. Yep. Only use hoppers when I'm thinking about a minecart situation, but I've never done one before. Wait, Minecraft for what? And no, I'm not building that, Soapy. No. Should I start a hardcore world or an easy one? It depends on what you're feeling. You could challenge yourself with a hardcore world for sure, but if you want to just like chill and like kind of not really pay too much attention to it when you're playing, or you don't really enjoy paying too much attention, like you're multitasking, I would say just do a regular like survival. Kiana, thank you for the follow as well. I wish I could play for that long. I get bored. Yeah, I mean sometimes like I'll get bored if I'm doing grindy tasks, like for sure I will get bored. Oh, you found frogs. Okay. Basalt area. Do you have any tips of the collection process of the frogs? I don't. All I hope for you is that you have like good location nether portals that take you to the biomes to get the types of frogs that you need. Like, because I remember getting some of my frogs in the end. I took them, it was actually easier for me to take them to my end dimension and breed them there than it was to bring them like all the way to like to, you know, to somewhere else. Yeah, of the frog lights, not the frogs. Wait. Any tips for the collection? Oh, you mean to collect the frog lights? Yeah, I just did hopper minecarts underneath. I actually did like 6 rows, so I had 6 individual ones going because they do drop a lot. Like they do kind of runs pretty quick. So I have multiple hoppers going. Just because there's like different items as well. So if like you have a couple of different items falling into your hoppers, it might get clogged up really quickly because there's obviously 3 different frog lights, and then you still get magma cream, and then sometimes other stuff falls in there too. So should I start a hug world or an easy one? Yeah, I think whatever you're feeling up to. And now I needed something and I forgot what I needed. What did I need? What did I need? Oh, more terracotta. Bella, if we're talking farms, like, well, something you should build early game is just like a house, like a good old house that you feel safe in. It's lit up. You have a little storage. You just have like a nice safe area. So I really, really recommend that. Other than that, I recommend a bamboo farm. Bamboo farm, sugarcane farm, good ones to have. I do kind of want to see if this was to be like cut off, but now we have to try to do the flipping thing and I'm scared. I'm scared. I guess I'll put this, we'll have to do a pillar on the side. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Just because otherwise I don't know where this... Actually... Maybe I don't do a pillar. Maybe we just go for it. Because it is gonna start from right here. So from this block here... Yeah, this is the start of the wall. So we'll actually just have this go right here. Yep, right on the edge like that. Got any tips for roofs? I am very much a wing it kind of girly, but I stick with the same kind of frame usually. You'll notice a lot of my house roofs are
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, we gotta do the prediction. You'll notice that it's very much like I do one up, one out, so I do like A-frames usually. A lot of the time, I've done some flat ones, but a lot of my peaks will be A-frames. That's kind of just my go-to. And I try to add like little bits and have little bits in the roof, but yeah, roofs are one of those things. They're very complicated. Yes, I have a sorting system. It's at my main base though. I don't have a sorting system at this project unless it's like part of the farm. So like my witch farm, for example, has like a big auto system for the collection. Like this is all automatic, but not for like regular storage. That's all at my main base. Any fish? I actually didn't take my fish home. Do I see a fish? I'm be kind of excited, but also mad if I see a fish. No, we're good. Yeah, no fish, no fish. No special fish. Was that a special fish? No. Okay, good. Alright, we gotta go sleep. I'm not sure how I feel about the gradient yet. I've never really used these reds, so I'm hoping I can blend it a little better. I've never used like copper golems for an entire sorter system, so I'm not sure. I mean, they'd be good for starting, maybe. A house with a torch on every block. Yep. Maybe a few. Don't forget the walls too. On every block, but then also on every single available wall space and hanging from your ceiling as well. There we go. All right, ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you said slime, you are correct. Finally, right? Did it switch around? I think it did switch around for like the very first time. All right, I'm gonna run that back. All right. Sugar or slime, we're running straight back right now. Because we hit all the goals. Or a lot of goals. Hey, good luck, Zap. Good luck in your world. Okay, so the very first one is going to be just on the edge like that. But I feel like that's going to be a bit weird. Ah, screw it. We want to put another block on this. No, that's not going to work. This one it does have to be the block on the side. Because I forgot about the one in front. Silly me. You finally won. GG's. Yeah, that's got to go there. Because this has to go like this. And connect in line. Nope. slimed in the dungeon. And actually, you know what? This roof kind of starts off slanted, like a little slanted first, and then it kind of gets pointier. So I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of this first. Great if I could stop falling on every single block, because otherwise I also think it's going to be very, very large. Yeah, so let's probably start there, and then we'll maybe start going up. I don't know why I'm really laggy in this area. Is it maybe where it kind of is, I think, where the biome blending is occurring? Every time I'm stepping over this, it's pretty bad. I actually don't know if this is in the same spot. It's not. One on the side. 1, 2, 3, and then we go up. This one goes up 4. 1, 2, 3. No, that's actually right. Why does it look like it's definitely a different height? Oh, 1, 2, because it does go up by 4. What are you thinking of when you're finished everything? Oh, I've never finished anything. There's never a time, Oliver, where I fully have finished everything that I need to do. So it's like, yeah, that is not a feeling that I experience. Okay. I really hope this isn't too excessive. I mean, right now this is going to be... Oh, thank God. I thought it was... Nobody panic. I did just think it was about to be a 2-block center though, but it's totally okay. Don't freak out. I almost did. I gasped. I did a 10 gasp. No, this is going to be way too tall. Way too tall. Actually, that's going to be fine. That's very taverny in my opinion. It's just going to have a lot of mud. Or a lot of terracotta on the top. Will you still be playing Minecraft when you get old? Firstly, I am old. Secondly, yes. Yes, I plan to play Minecraft as long as I can. Forever and ever. Because Minecraft's great. Minecraft makes me very happy. And if Minecraft continues to make me happy for years and years, then I don't see why I would randomly stop playing it. How old is old? You know, been through a few decades. Been through a couple decades. Let's do... But just older than most people think I am. Most people think I'm like 20. Which is not true. Not true. Okay. One, 2, 3, and then we go up. This is gonna connect on both sides, right? This does not look the same, like, at all. There's no way. It's gotta be this one. I guess a good 20. Yeah, no. No. Oh, man. Okay, that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. I just don't know if this is the same height. Right? So yeah, that's right. It just has to go here. I swear that's what I did, but it just doesn't look. And no, this one looks even now. Guys, stop guessing my age. I'm not telling you my age. But it's, yeah, people think I'm, like in college or out of college, like just out of college or something. Which is... Wait, is this... Oh, it's this block that I'm messing up on. Yeah, this is where it's weird, because I think this is supposed to start, like... Like how? I am married, yes. My ghost is called Casper. And one of my viewers named him. I don't remember which viewer. Yes, I would love to be a granny playing Minecraft. That sounds like such a treat. I could play Minecraft with my grandkids. I can't think of a better time. Dude, I want to be like the cool grandma that plays Minecraft. Yes. All the kids are going to be like, all the kids in school are going to be like, oh, what does your grandma do? Oh, my grandma plays bingo. My grandma plays cards. Listen, I love playing cards and I do love playing some bingo, but my grandma plays Minecraft. Like, stop it. Stop it right now. Okay. Now, I guess I'll just like go from here and then go back down because I'm stressing, or not stressing, I'm struggling with how, because this will be the top. Whoops. Bingo in Minecraft. Yeah, when someone goes, yeah, my grandma plays bingo. Oh yeah, so does mine. Oh, where does she go? Oh no, she plays Minecraft bingo. That's what we want. My mom is a cool grandma that taught all my kids how to play Mario Bros. See, I love that. I love that so much. That is awesome. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Nope. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, that went pretty well. Actually went really well. I'll be looking for a Minecraft bingo in the future. Oh gosh. I don't think I've ever heard someone ask, what does your grandma do when they're in school? I used to talk about like what you do with your, like whenever you're staying with your grandparents. I don't know. I always used to stay with my grandparents and like you would always, whatever there was grandparents' day at school or anything like that, you'd always have to do activities like, oh, what do you do with your grandparents? Like, what do you do for fun? Like all that kind of stuff, you know? And mine would always be like play checkers and cards. We'd play 31. We would literally, I would gamble with my grandmother, everybody, from the age of, oh, that's not right. I thought it was going so well. I didn't do it correctly. It went really well in my head until it didn't anymore. Yeah, I was gambling with my grandmother from the age of probably as soon as I could read, or maybe not. Maybe just be able to maybe not even count. Yeah, it's kind of how it is. Kind of how it is. We love our card games. Yeah, as soon as the grandkids can hold cards, you're playing. Playing 31. Yeah, this is where it's going. It's going terribly wrong. It was going so well, you guys. Yeah, so we'd always have conversations like what you do for fun, either at your grandparents' house or what your grandparents do. This just isn't right. It looks so wonky. My grandma streams Minecraft. Yes. My grandma's a content creator. Like, stop. Literally stop. What goals? This isn't right. Yes, it is right. No. It's still not right. This needs to go. This needs to go away. Now that is right. Now this, guys, I really was so proud of myself for building this correctly, and it wasn't. It was... Really, I messed up pretty bad. There we go. I think it's good now. If I fly over here and it's uneven, I will cry. We'll shed a tear. It's wrong. It's wrong again. But can I just say, is it wrong from which part? It's wrong from just like this one needs an extra dip, which is chill. That's fine. That's fixable. Very easily fixable. We just have to add that. Like that, and then like that, and then like that. But then... Wait. Yes, because then this goes like... No! This still is not right. I need to sleep. I need to sleep before I die. None of this is spawn-proof. Oh my god. Just give me the damn controller! I know, I'm struggling. I am so struggling. You also learn how to gamble with your grandma. Oh god. Okay, so, no, it is right. I just think this is on the wrong, either this is on the wrong block, or... See, this is supposed to face... Is this right? See, that's where I don't think it's right. Okay, let's see. What is the first block at? This is at 84. If this is at 84, then it's right. It's just weird because that pillar comes out. Yeah. Okay, this is right. It's just this one intersects with that. So, like, no, so does this one, though. How come the trim... Oh, it's because I'm working with this block right here. I have no idea. It's supposed to be like a backwards. No, it's the same. It is the same. It is right. It's just got to go backwards like right here. Just like that. No, but then that doesn't... Guys, I don't know. Tutorial for wool. I have wool farms. Oh, yeah. I know why. Because that doesn't come out from there. This is like in line with... yeah, so this is the block that I'm like... that I've placed. And then it's this one... Right? Yeah, because that would be a stair. So this is the block that like that's why it looks weird, because that would need to connect into there. So I'll just have to do a slab there. Yeah, that's gonna maybe just have to go like that. It's fine. I mean, does it look weird? Roofs are very confusing because these are different like sizes, even though I feel like they come out to the same block. So it's very, I don't think this is considered, like, I don't think this is right, but it's alright. It's fine. It's totally fine. Is bullying allowed? What do you think, my guy? Do you think bullying's allowed? Alright, let me just do this for starters. It's a block up front, I think. Wait. Yeah, it's a block forward. It's a block forward. I think it's a block forward. So, like, if it went... Yeah, because if it went here, that's where the thing would be. So we could, yeah, because it would go like that, and then that would flip like right here. That would flip right there. Okay, yeah. I think that makes sense. Or maybe this slab is supposed to be one block higher. No, that's... Oh, wait. Did I do it in the wrong spot? Does this continue on the same height? Yeah, that would be funny if it, like, just went down. What kind of dumb question is that? Great. Great. I don't know. People be like that, unfortunately. Okay, here's the shape for our roof. It's a big tavern. And you know what's even bigger? This tower. And it's gonna be, hopefully, not get in the way of the roof too much, because that's gonna scare me a little bit, I think. Check coordinates on the first pillar. I'm just a little bit confused at how this one, like, connects directly into that one, and the other one doesn't. Like, why does this, like, when this goes right here, because it's this block that I'm dealing with. It's the one that's in line with this one, which doesn't connect. Otherwise, that would be too high. Do I have a prediction going? Slash prediction. Yes, we do. Is it done? Yes. No. Yes? No. Dismiss. You do? Is it done? Okay, good. The first pillar touches the beginning of the roof staircase. It's because it's not, one is sticking out and the other one's not. think it's because you're using a slab on the other side and not stairs to connect it. Okay, I'll I'll check. Let me do this first. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy. All right. Running it back again. Stop prediction. Yep. Running it back. There we go. Hi, Nicole. How you doing? Okay, so basically here, where this connects, like, I know I'm using a stair, but what I'm saying is this comes out a block. So this stair connects not to this block, it goes to the one behind it. Okay, so you see how this is connecting to this one, whereas on that pillar, it's connecting to this block. So whereas that's going to be your upside down stair, which is what I have. But on this one, it can't connect because it would have to connect to this block in order to touch. Because this would be an upside down stair right here. Like that. Or right here, technically. Like that would go right there. And then you see how that would touch if that was directly underneath it. But because this is on... Yes, they're different sizes, so that's why that doesn't, like, fully connect. But it's right. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, so the pillars are very, very different sizes. That's a 2x2, that's a 3x1x3. Okay, now we gotta get some deep slate. It's okay. It's not really like a crazy, crazy big deal. It should be fine. It should be fine. How long till Candyland is done? Probably about a year, Garrett. Literally probably another year. At least. Minimum another year. Depending on how, like, also sidetracked I get with other projects as well. Bad news is I'm not sure how much, like, actual deep slate I have. So that might be a slight problem. We can use some mud too. Maybe some blackstone? Probably have some in all sorts of random chests. Yeah, there's some. Okay, we'll take all that. Okay, can we stop talking about... I know you're talking about airsoft, but can we stop please talking about GUNS? Okay, let's take this, because you might actually get accidentally banned, by the way. Because it doesn't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's put this away for a second. Is this enough? Did I have more in here? I have more tiles. That should be good. I mean, with this one, did I do blackstone? I didn't. I did deep slate and tough. Okay, so we'll kind of start with deep slate. We may have that transition into tough. Creeper blew up a skelly spawner. I didn't think they were strong enough to. I didn't think creepers could blow up skelly spawners. Was an actually sorted chest. Was it the one that the golems were sorting for me? Ollie, as I said, this project is going to take me about another year. So I'm not really planning or like giving away details about my next build when I'm going to be on this one for a year. So yeah, we'll kind of take it as it comes. The chest with the green stuff in it. Oh, nice. I hate this. I hate the polish just on its own. Oh god. Stone cutter might be a problem. They can, that's why they don't have a spawner. Oh, because they would just blow up the spawner. Oh, yeah, I've just never had that happen to me. Ooh, we have some blackstone too. I definitely want to tuck in some mud. We can take some tough, maybe we'll get there. And then also stonecutter. We'll just make like a stack of those. Then maybe a few of these. Told us about the build she has planned for 3 years from now. Wait, which one? I mean, there's a lot of stuff I want to do. Like, I've definitely talked about a lot of the builds that I want to do, but I haven't really talked about like details of, oh yeah, this is what my next mega build's going to be. Like, I have 3 mega builds I'm currently building. So like either my sci-fi laboratory, I'll finish that. My volcano, I'll finish that. I'll start a new project for a shulker farm, maybe. Maybe start my big creeper farm perimeter that I want to do, or maybe I do my, yeah, whatever. Like, I have so many going on. Why I need a stone cutter when you have a crafting table? Because for stairs, you get a lot less. So you get 1-to-1 stairs, whereas you lose 2 every single time if you use a crafting table. So I like to use a stone cutter for stairs. Yeah, see, that goes directly in line. Aha. It's like a tiny bit darker. Not really. Not enough for it to like actually kind of make a difference. Red dome hype. Yeah, maybe. Now that I'm a bit more comfortable with like organics, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to try to do like the what's it called? Like try the flippin' like big exploding things. The big exploding things. You know those? The meteors. Like not meteors, but like big lava-y rocks coming from it. Hi mom, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's do a little bit more stairs. This will be kind of like tough in the middle. Exactly. I really like this project too for that reason. It has a lot of variety. Like, we get our darker builds, we're gonna get our fun builds, our town builds, our farms. Like, it's gonna be a lot of different themed things. I like that though. I like that you said the swamp is vibrant, because the swamp doesn't like really feel too vibrant. But that's cool. I like that then. Awesome, awesome. Okay, and guys, I will like texture this up, but firstly, I think just like blocking it all in is a good idea. There will also be a lot of like roof peaks that come out of this too. So that'll be also very interesting. You know what I feel like restarting watching today? Pretty Little Liars. I actually need to finish Pretty Little Liars Original Sin the second, I think like second or third season. I started watching that on the plane, and then I just realized I never finished it. King, thank you.
First,
and bye Hightail, catch you later. Thanks for
Very
hanging out
tired.
today. And congrats.
Don't want to work today.
And congrats on your gifted sub as well. Hi King, coming in with a tier 2 for 61 months. Thank you, King. That's awesome. I appreciate it. How you doing? I'm just working on a tavern today. Feel a little yes. Yeah, I kind of just like want to rewatch it. Who was Ashley? Ashley Benson from Pretty Little Liars. Is that what you're talking about? I'm seeing so many PLL edits on TikTok today. Weird. That's super weird that I like just mentioned it. No way, I was recently thinking the same thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Blackstone is crazy dark, but doesn't. Oh no, Blackstone does work. I've definitely like done Blackstone and roofs before. I will say it works really well with the deep slate. Like here I have it at kind of shading. I just want to go lighter rather than darker, I think. I meant A. Oh, who is A? A is like several people, which is kind of disappointing. I think I would have preferred it if it was just like one big reveal of like this is A, but instead like I don't know if PLL like expected expected, like the writer originally expected it to kind of go the way that it went. I knew it was like books, but I don't know if the books made it as far as the show did. And let's just say it is the most stupid ending of any show that I dedicated literally my entire like middle school, high school, even I think after graduation to. Yeah, really not great. Would you like to do a 1v1 and win the prize of being gifted? You can double it and give it to the next person. There you go. Yeah, I don't really do PvP. Aw, thank you, Blonde Rose, and thank you, Levi. We love watching you stream together. That's so awesome. I'm glad you like the builds. So yeah, PLL had a really silly, unfortunate ending. They were like, let's just make this character have an evil twin sister, and that's the ending. Like, it made no sense. I kind of want to watch it back, but like in a binge format to actually see if it makes any more sense watching it like continuously than it does watching it like many years apart, or like waiting a year and then a season comes out, and then because I used to watch it like one episode once a week on a Thursday afternoon. The new episode of Pretty Little Liars would be out, or yeah, I think it was like Thursday. It might have been Tuesday. I don't know. It was weird because we had to wait for it to come out. It came out like in America the day before, like the night before, and then when I would get home from school that afternoon, it would be available to watch like in Australia. So it was a little confusing, but yeah. Weren't there multiple evil twins? Yes, there was multiple. Yep. But like yeah, it was so silly, man. It was so silly. I just remember being like, what? And mind you, like, she's randomly British. Oh god, like I remember-ish the ending, but it just like, I remember it being like, it was like a weird, like in a dollhouse kind of weird, like very much like my Nether project kind of weird. I remember it being something like that. Yeah, really weird. All I'm gonna say, if you haven't watched Pretty Little Liars, I mean, there's a lot of shows that people like watch for seasons and seasons and just hate the ending. I think Game of Thrones was that way for a lot of people. I personally like thought Game of Thrones was fine. I didn't hate it as much as like people hated it, I suppose. Yes, very fever dream ending. Yep. And so it's just very funny. Like, yeah, very, very funny. Right. So a lot of people like hated the Game of Thrones ending. I didn't hate it as much as I feel the general pop did. The Walking Dead ending was disappointing. See, I haven't seen the Walking Dead ending. Oh, same thing with Lost as well. I think Lost also has a kind of like an ending where it was kind of like, oh, haha. That's that. Like, it wasn't very... I don't know if I ever finished Lost, but I did get it. It was spoiled, so... Yeah. Is there an ending in The Walking Dead? Also, how does The Walking Dead work? Because I know there's like spin-off shows with Daryl and stuff, right? How did that work? Because I know there's like extra Walking Dead. Was that like a continuation of like the original series, or was it something different? They all die. That would make sense. Full circle kind of moment. The castle's done nice. You love the Candyland part? Thank you. Rewatching PLL as an as an adult, everything is so cliche. So cliche, but also like, why? Tell me why I was obsessed with like my favorite relationship in the show was Arya and Ezra, and now watching that back as an adult, you're like, ew, like, hello. Oh god. Yeah, Fear of the Walking Dead. See, what are those spin-off shows like continuations of the main show or no? Hey, we hit 5 hours. Nice. Dude, that was one of the worst deaths, Mindy. Okay. Eventually, they are supposed to cross over. Oh, it was a prequel. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. I wanna watch. You can put it in the Discord, Pinky, yeah. Or you can comment on it. You can put it in a video, that's fine. Or like comment on it. Comment on it in a video. That's all good. Millions who stop watching after Glenn. How about Stranger Things? I have not seen the ending of Stranger Things. Nobody spoil it for me. I think the Stranger Things ending was very open-ended though, right? From what I was like hearing, it's very much like, is this person alive? Are they not? Like, they could be, but they also could not be. I think it's like very kind of was a very open ending sort of situation. Which I kind of hate that. I want it, like, I'd rather everybody dies and just like wrap it up, you know? Instead of like, are they alive? Are they not? Did this happen? Did it not? It's open to interpretation. I want them, can you just like give me an ending? So anyway, haven't watched the ending, but I'm really enjoying the new Game of Thrones spin-off, the Egg or whatever it's called, the one with Egg. I haven't watched it. I ran out of, oh no, I was using my friend's HBO Max and they cancelled their membership. So in turn, I also no longer have a membership. Ending means no new season. Yeah, but Stranger Things is concluded though. They've officially, there's gonna be no more seasons. So like, I want there to be an ending. If my show is ending, give me an ending. You know? You heard Darth Vader was in the final episode. Awesome. We love that. Okay, Tower's getting there. I mean, I think it's not a bad, can roof, I'll do like start of roof / detail for tavern. I think it's not a bad start. It'll look good once the roof is like broken up. I haven't watched Dexter, no. I have watched Gilmore Girls, but I haven't finished it. I'm on like season, I think 2 or 3 of Gilmore Girls. One show I did start not too long ago and completely finished was Shameless. I loved Shameless. At first I was kind of like, this is very, I'm seeing a lot of things that I never thought I would be seeing in a TV show. Yeah, it was very, very visual, very graphic, but it was very good. Very good show. And I did completely watch that. I remember Chase being like, oh my god, I cannot believe you started that and finished it. It's a lot to get used to. It starts to just become like, okay, you just start to expect it. But at the very beginning, it's like, oh, there's that. And there is also that just there. There it is. Orange and the Black was really good. The American Shameless, the American one. Zerotron with an armor upgrade. A good breakup block for Acacia Wood. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know what a good, like... I would say maybe a wood. Maybe a darker wood, like a dark wood or a spruce or something would be good. But yeah, I kind of like, I don't know, for a long time, for many years, especially just like Pretty Little Liars was, and The Fosters, shows like that I come home from school and watch like every day. And that's been my life for years, by the way, because every season, you know, takes a, usually, it's like 1 episode a time, a week. It's so sad when those shows are over because, and like, to be fair, like, The Fosters wasn't terrible because it ended up getting a spin-off with some of the same characters, so it was like not as bad. You still kind of got that fix a little in a way, which I haven't actually finished Good Trouble. I never finished it. And yeah, so it always just sucks like when a show ends and it's been part of your life for so long. It's a weird feeling, you know? You either have to like rewatch it, like you can just keep rewatching it over and over, but it's weird because it's like it's like it literally becomes a part of your life. I don't know how to explain it. Emmy, thanks for sharing the live. Okay, Perk, sounds good. I'll try to look at it. Okay, I don't love how the towers are so like, they're not really on the corners as much, so it looks very flat. Yeah, what do I do on a Thursday now? Like, what do I watch now? My goodness. Okay, so it's interesting. It's a very unique concept here. We have a very angled kind of interesting little roof here, and that is very dark and scary. Can I add a torch? I don't think it's spawnable, but I don't love how bright or how dark it is. Been attached to 5 shows while they're airing episode week by week. I have been attached to way too many shows that aired week by week. Hey ref, welcome in. Okay, let's do a roof on, or start a roof on this one. Need more of this. My favorite flower is a blue orchid and a lily of the valley. And my favorite animal is, or mob is Arctic fox. Oops. Can you play Bedrock later, please? I might, David. I might. I have to see, like, what my plans are tonight. In terms of, like, dinner and content, other kind of content stuff I gotta do. But I will see. If I can get in a stream, I will. But also this stream, I've been streaming a little longer today. Usually I've been stopping around the 4-hour mark, or like 4.5. Now we're at 5. This is a 2-block center. Did I know that? I probably knew that. Did I care? Was I bothered? Because was this a problem? It might be. Might be a problem. Do you have pets? I do. I have 2 cats in real life. Adventure Time? I never watched Adventure Time. Okay, this is looking cool. I like seeing something in the distance now. We love that. Just seeing something there. Straight ahead. And wait till we have like the beautiful backdrop mountains. That's gonna be awesome. Okay. I am not really having a lot of deep slate. We could just mine down, like where I have my beacons. We could maybe just mine out like 50 blocks to a side to put another beacon eventually. Maybe we'll just do that. That way I can get some cobbled deep slate. Sorry mom, I'm playing my world right now. So I can't join you or anything. Okay, I'm gonna now... We're gonna go down where my beacon was. And I did start One Piece, you guys. I did actually start it. I'm only on, like, episode 5 or something. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I started it. How'd you get the blue concrete for your nether build, like the walls and ceiling in the sky? That is, I just posted a video on that, Diviners, actually, on my TikTok. Actually, did I post it on my... I don't think I posted it as a short yet, weirdly enough. Yeah, I got that from using my concrete machine. I probably won't start Adventure Time. Like, I've seen bits and bobs of it, but I don't know if I'll, like, watch through it. Taking a break, but you do plan to get back into it? Concrete machine? Yeah, I put it, if you look at my newest TikTok, I'll kind of, it shows you that. It shows you how I get, literally just, funny enough, posted a video on how I get my concrete in my hardcore world. No worries. Yeah, sorry I don't have, like, a link. Usually I schedule things to go live on YouTube as well, but unfortunately didn't put that one on, so I can't just link it to you. Beacons give you effects, so like jump boost, being able to jump higher, run faster, mine faster, having faster regeneration, having strength, having extra resistance. No caves yet. Not that I'm like looking for a cave. Oh, I thought that was one. But I'm not looking for a cave. Like, if I find a cave, obviously that'll be cool. We'll... Uh-oh. Found a thing. Oh, no. Well, that's that. Maybe we'll mine... Oh, you know what? If we mine this way, will we hit my... Will I hit my farm? Maybe we'll hit the witch farm. That'll be kind of fun. No, I won't hit the witch farm because I didn't mine this low. Maybe we'll be underneath it. I will be definitely underneath it. Panic! Yeah, I'm way too low. I just realized that. I didn't mine my farm all the way out to deep slate level. Nope. Hear more lava. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe if I need a beacon in the future, I could just come all the way down to these tunnels. Actually, there was a beacon. There's a couple of surface beacons that do have to be moved. Will you have a beacon in your house too in my world, Tan? I got extras? Yeah, sure. Want to put a beacon in my house? I won't complain. I love beacons. Speaking of, I need to go and do some, I mean, I have spare beacons. So I could do probably another couple of hexa beacons, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to, like, I definitely probably did make it out to here. There's a couple that need to be moved underground, like these ones. That's gonna move all the way underground. There's one over here that needs to be moved fully underground. I think another one back here as well is above the surface. Or at least not all the way down. Do I have another one? Maybe I don't. Maybe I did bury it. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, so that one also would have to go all the way underground. But I need to go and kill some more withers. The block radius, I'm not sure. The big one is 50 blocks in every direction with unlimited blocks up. I'm not sure about the smaller size. Okay, yippee. Uh-oh. Well, this is gonna be an interesting tower. Do, 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 do. I'm good, Star. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh god. I made 2. Why did I think I made 5? I made 5 of the other things. I'm probably just gonna make it wonky. I could do walls, but I think I want to do what you doing? I am building a tavern. It's a very dark tavern. Who builds buildings with walls? Super weird. Imagine building walls. So weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it like wonky. It looks like, this is what it looks like right now. See? That one's dark, but looking pretty cool. As I said, I love just like seeing something in the background now. It's very fun. Okay. I just don't like how the pillars are the same as the roof because it kind of definitely gets lost. I might just plan out where the windows are gonna go. And I really gotta fix up this. I really love the walls. We could do that. We could do maybe... Yeah, I don't dupe. So any of the materials like have to be collected. Gravel you can get from piglins, so that's a plus. If you want to go that route. I mean, kind of good because I want this to kind of be like, oh god, kind of like run down too. So if it's sort of falling apart, that might be a plus. It's cracking away. Alright, I'll probably do another stair on that part, but it's fine. It's fine for right now. Don't worry about it. I don't know why I was like, yeah, sure, 2 block center, let's do it. Oh god. Do it to myself every time, hey. Okay, so now these little window things. I'm gonna need some... Might just start with terracotta, although should probably make some stairs out of this. Alright, I'll make a few mud brick stairs. And then, in case we want to use that, then we'll get some dark oak again. Just a bunch of random things. Yeah, so you will have to mine. Sand isn't a problem, the gravel. The gravel is for me. So you can do piglin trading with gravel, or you can just mine it in a gravelly hills. I actually think I have a gravelly hills biome back here. I do. So if you can find one of these biomes, this is the key. Because you get a lot of gravel. You ready? So something like this right here, this is gravelly hills. So, as you can see, this is all gravel. So everything here is gravel. So it's very, very nice. You can get, look at that. Look at this. Ton of gravel. So if you can find a nice gravelly hills biome, that's usually how I'll get all my gravel. Do you have to make all your mud bricks, or can you obtain through other methods? You can, okay, so one way you can actually get mud bricks, you can find them. You can find mud bricks and mud in trail ruins. So trail ruins actually, oh god, that just like lagged my computer. I forgot which way I was flying. Yes, TikTok, I'm still live. Yes, you can actually find them in trail ruins. Dude, I can't complete this. It's not going to let me stay live. Oh my god, I can't verify it. Can it play? Oh my god, I did it. I couldn't solve the puzzle. 100% search for... Yes, so Gravelly Hills. If you use Chunk Base, even better. You can actually just look for a Gravelly Hills biome on Chunk Base if you want. Rip TikTok. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. So yeah, Kristen, I don't know if you heard me because my TikTok was like about to literally kick me off, but you can find mud, like mud in trail ruins, but most of it I just get from my mud farm, and then I dry it using wheat from my wheat farm, or from mostly just looting villages for it. Okay, so this is gonna have 2 windows here. So let's start by going 3 blocks in. Uh-oh. And then 3 blocks in. Maybe we'll do 5 blocks in. Okay, we're gonna go 5 blocks in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, give me one sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Oh gosh, so many variants. Is it gonna be weird that it's not gonna look centered with like how this is? Here's the question. Do I center it with how the roof actually is? Or do I center it with what is here? Maybe we keep it kind of unique. Boo Boo, thank you for the follow. I go live at around 10 AM EST. Wait, I needed this stuff. I need all of this stuff. Except for that. I'll do prediction. Look at me. Yes, I love doing that. Like mining out a trial chamber and you just like see what's left. The very first trial chamber I found, I did that. I kind of like mined all around it. I don't know if I remember the coordinates for it, but it'd be cool to find it because yeah, I tried to mine like everything around it so it was just all the little structures left. All right, you ready, guys? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Slime this time. If you said slime. Enjoy your channel points. There you go. You're building a sushi Japanese kind of corner shop. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, see, it looks alright from this angle. You're right again. Look at that. Very nice, very nice. I guess we'll run it back. Let me just go grab a snack, though. As we are going a little bit longer today. What will the dispenser drop? Okay. Prediction will start. I'm gonna go quickly grab a snack and also use the restroom again. And this kind of does have part of the building, like, actually coming out of it. So, probably gonna have to come out like this. But is this gonna be too small? Yes, I think it is. So I think we actually go 1 block on that side, 1 block on that side, and then this comes right here. So it's like a 3-block center. They're buried electric, so I have them all buried. I have 110 beacons in this area. I just have my beacon beams turned off and have them buried underground. It's gonna be sugar this time, trust. Yeah, of course. Of course it has to be sugar this time. Oops. Actually, whatever. I don't need a snack. It's fine. I'll manage. I hope it just doesn't look... Oh, that's going to be a bit wide, actually. I think it will have to be just 3 blocks. It's not going to be an actual functioning window. Where's the beacon? The beacons are buried. No, I'm all good. I'm probably actually just gonna eat dinner when I finish. So, yeah, I'm like, it's actually all good. Okay, let's do this. Only 5k hours in this world. Yeah, I'm at 5k days. Or sorry, 5k hours. But it's a lot. Still a lot, regardless. Headache incoming. No, I don't have a headache. I had a headache yesterday, so I'm hoping I, like, you know, have had my fair share of headaches. And don't need any more. Right? That's how it works. You have one, get it out your system, and then you don't get any more, right? It's definitely how that works. Maybe slabs. I haven't eaten today yet, though. What are the days I don't actually eat breakfast? See, now is this, like, too small? Oh my god. Maybe I do, like, a bigger one here, and then this one's, like, smaller. And mind you, I haven't, like, done the roof yet, so it's gonna be, like, not as great. Day 3 migraine. Oh, no. That's not fun. That actually sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I had, like, I had, like, a little bit of migraine yesterday. But a really bad migraine on that day. I had to finish my stream. I had to, like, quickly end my stream. It was so bad. Rebuild this. Oh, thank you. This one's a little bit how's it going at the minute? It's gonna hopefully look a bit better, but right now it's a bit rough. It's a little rough. I'm just worried that this isn't gonna be enough, like, roof breakage for it to look okay. That's all, so I'm a little concerned about that. Maybe even we do a little... How, like, kind of... Want to give this a little cool thing, or should we keep that for the edges? That works. I could do that. Can put that there, that there. Maybe a light block underneath that. Whoops. Kind of fun. Bit more fantasy-esque. I mean, it is like fairy tale flippin' themed tavern, so it works out. Can't really totally see that from the front, but okay, so this is how it's looking. We will have to break some of this up color-wise, but also just break it up. Literally break it. And then put probably a solid... Did I even put anything on the top? I did. It's just a slab. So these probably need to be like way hot, like solid blocks maybe. We'll just start with this and then we'll reshape that too. And, you know, don't totally worry about the back of this. Don't worry about it. The back looks great. Absolutely great. See, there's no way that the tavern is the same size as, like, the mountains, right? I thought this mountain was massive. I didn't realize it was, like, such a tiny baby little mountain right here. Like, are you kidding me? It's tiny. It's tiny. It's a hill. I don't even know if I can call that a mountain. It's literally a hill. So, yeah, we'll have to build that pretty large. So, it is honestly a really nice backdrop back there. I like just laying out all your blocks. If you struggle with gradients, laying out everything is always what I do before I start a build. Like what I just did for this building. Literally laid out a gradient before I started, just so I could see how I wanted to do it. So I kind of got out my blocks, I placed them all next to each other, and then I figured out what blocks attached where in terms of darkness, lightness, whatever, like whatever you're trying to do. Laying them out and visually seeing is the best way to do it. Like, and grab all the blocks. Like, it's so good to put all the blocks down and see what blocks like aren't gonna work as well. So using everything: concrete, terracotta, wool, concrete powder. If you're doing stones, make sure you're using tough, deep slate, black stone. Regular stone, andesite is lighter than stone. Like, there's, yeah. Then you could go to calcite and calcite or diorite as well. Diorite, then calcite, then quartz, then pale. So yeah, I love just laying them down. Yeah, no worries. Laying them down to like kind of see what your color palette is. That's what I do a lot of, and that's what usually works the best for me. Okay, so right here, we're gonna yeet these out, and we're actually gonna just do a little window. Like that. Aha. Yep, and we can have some lighting shining through here too. Minecraft needs more blocks. I'm always down for more blocks. Absolutely. Just made myself a girl dinner. Girl dinner. That sounds great. I am probably just gonna have something frozen, honestly, that I heat up. Oh, no. I know what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make fries and broccoli. That's gonna be my dinner. Fries and broccoli today. But hear me out. I'm gonna make my fries with chicken salt and Australian barbecue sauce, and you just cannot beat that. Yes, I'm gonna make that, and then I'll just like I'm gonna like oven roast some broccoli, season it up really good. I think that's all I'm gonna have. But I went and bought some veggies and stuff yesterday, so I'll probably make that. Okay, so that's currently how that's looking. I think I'll put one of these on the sides. Do we want it here? Yeah, probably like there. Let's see. See, trapdoors might work better in this instance. No, not broccoli fries. Broccoli and fries. So very, very sides kind of dinner feels. Usually that's what I have. Like, I make fries with broccoli with like on the side of like a burger patty usually, or like tofu even, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. Oh, chicken salt is so good. I actually got my chicken salt from like my local fish and chip shop that has the great chicken salt. So yeah, really awesome. Am I muted? Did a moderator mute me? Oh yeah, maybe. If you're talking about view account, usually you will get your messages deleted because I don't usually like to talk about view account. Oh. Finish with your house. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome. Sounds like a vibe. 45 seconds left. Well, we gotta wait for there's an ad running right now, so I'll wait for the ad to finish. And then once the ad finishes, we'll do the prediction. If that works. Whoops. Let me grab some tough. Yeah, so there's one going right now. It's gonna finish in a couple seconds, but I gotta wait till the ad's finished. Okay, I'm gonna use a little bit of tough just to kind of like drizzle it. I'm gonna drizzle some tough down the inside of this. I think that'll work. So much progress I don't want to... Oh, so much progress I don't want to start over. That is kind of annoying that it's a realm though. That's why I'm always like, guys, like also have a single player world. I really recommend that. Just so that like, yeah, if you ever have issues with a realm or you start playing on a realm and everything's handy dandy and then everybody quits after a couple weeks, you'll still have your single player world to go back to, you know? So yeah, always like very pro have also a single player world just in case. But it sucks if it's a world where like a lot of progress is being made and then everybody quits. That just sucks. But it happens, you know? It happens. Okay, so what we're gonna do is kind of take out a little bit of this. And just add some tough. Kind of a little like, you know, weathering it a little bit. You do not have to pay for single player worlds, no. Single player worlds are offline, free. You don't even need internet to connect. Like once you, obviously if you're playing on servers, you already own Minecraft. Yeah, it's kind of like you just you don't even need to be connected to the internet. You just play. Sometimes though it can have issues if you don't have internet launching. Like sometimes it's like cannot verify and then it like will just crash, but yeah, usually it's fine. Oh yeah, you might be hitting a blocked word. That could be what it is. If you're sending a word that's blocked, it definitely might be that. Okay. This sounds like a personal experience. It does. Okay. I don't know. Sorry if I text a lot. That's okay. Oh, I'm sorry she's stressing you out. That's not fun. Hopefully everything's alright. Hope this kind of makes sense. The top is gonna have to be tough. At least like a little bit more of this. It's looking good, thanks. It's alright. It's not there yet. I'm hoping once also like the chimney goes in and like the fireplace goes in and the big tower at the back goes in. I'm hoping it like starts to kind of shape up a little more. I hope. I'm kind of not super content with it, but I think it's like, it's on the right track. It's just got to keep going with it. It's just crazy like how you can spend so many hours building one building, which mind you is not even halfway done yet. Minecraft be wild. And then someone goes, do you know what you're doing after this project? Buddy, I'm gonna be still here building this tavern in a year's time. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Tavern still won't be done yet. Okay, let's check what it looks like. I lost my... Oh, there it is. Just couldn't see my glass block. I thought it disappeared right in front of my eyes. Okay. Oh, you see that lag? I made it. I made it on. Lag just got me. Let me land back up here. There we go. Okay. And again, I think once the landscaping, everything else goes around it, everything else becomes detailed, I think it's gonna look better. Yeah, it's gonna look better once we give it a bit more. Yeah. No, I'll finish the back. No, I am. I'm gonna finish the back. I am. I actually am. I promise I will, because you'll see it. I'm gonna have to build mountains here. Like, you'll actually see the... Unless we kind of make the mountains... No, you will see it. You will see it. I have to do a back. For a second there, I kind of thought I might, depending on the mountains, like, could there be views where... No, because then when you, like, walk up here, you're gonna see the back of it. Like... Yeah, you'll see the back of it. And when you're standing over here too, you probably will. I thought about it. I maybe thought about it just for a second there. I wasn't gonna do it. I was just thinking about it. No, but look, yeah, you'll see the back. Or you won't. Yeah, you will see the back. So that's gotta be... Yeah, look, see? See, you're gonna see it from here. I have to do the back. Okay, let's redo the map and then we'll do the prediction. Yes, Anna. I'm hoping to have one out pretty soon. Pretty soon. Okay. I like the building. It feels a little smushed, but also once I maybe do some decor on the, like, the roof, we kind of bring the roof out, the roof edges a little bit. It'll start to hopefully look a bit better. Let's not add a fishbowl to save time. Good point. Yes, I will pass on the fishbowl. I really wanted one, but I think we'll pass just to save time. Okay, ready guys? Here's the before. Okay, this is big slab of stone. This is how it started today. And ready to see it start loading in? Ready? Whoa, and the swirls are loading in too. Wait. Why does the roof look non-existent? Oh my god, because the roof is... The deep slate is coming up as... I thought deep slate used to... Hang on a minute. Did they change the way that deep slate looks on a map? Deep slate used to be black. Like solid black on a map. Did they change that? They must have changed that. But it looks like I've done nothing. No, they 100% changed that. I swear, deep slate used to be... No, tough. Tough used to be, but I am using tough. Yeah, tough used to be solid black. Weird, really weird. We have a new design. It has redstone, so it's maybe an all-day build. Okay, anyway, so it still looks like we did nothing. Why does it look like that? No. No, yeah, that's right. I was thinking, wait, does it not have like more of a trim here? No, you can't see a single thing. Okay. Well, the swirls got better. Actually, yeah, I need to redo both of these swirls. The swirls did actually change. Okay, ready? Look, this one's gonna... Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, that one's loaded in. And the corner of this one needs to be... Okay, yeah, that's good. Yep, there it is. Maybe, yeah, maybe some leaves on the roof. I mean, I'm not done the roof yet. So hopefully the more that goes in, the better it'll look. I use blackstone instead of deep slate for the black color. No, I don't want it to be black. I just thought that that's how it should have shown up on a map, because that's how it used to show up on a map. I used to actually avoid doing tough on my ground because it was pure black. Oh no. Oh no, that's blackstone. Yeah, blackstone's solid black. Tough used to be like that. I think that must be tough. The tough must be that dark brown color. Yeah, the tough is the... See, that's what's so weird. The tough is dark brown. but yet the deep slate, which is darker than the tough, is light gray. I swear the colors are all so messed up. Because tell me why stone is darker than deep slate. Okay, this is stone, by the way. Stone bricks. Stone brick is a shade darker than deep slate. And then tough is brown, dark brown. So, I don't know. It's very weird. I stay up at least 8 hours and I barely play Minecraft and I still do projects in Roblox. Nice. The color depends on if the block to the north is higher or lower. It has 3 different colors it can be. Interesting. But yeah, guys, here is the current progress of the tavern. It's very early stages. Let's say that. Very, very early stages. But this is supposed to be like an apple. Because it's called the poison apple, okay? So here's the little entranceway. This took, I mean, it's a diagonal, okay? It's gonna be a pain in the butt. But this is what it looks like so far. And that's about it. So, I presume you mean cheated? No, this is being completely streamed and it's a hardcore world. So, I don't like play creative and then randomly come back to play survival or hardcore. No, it's all hardcore mode. So I don't do like, oh yeah, a little bit of offline mining. Nope, it's all streamed. Wherever I finish the day before is where I end that, or wherever I end the day before is where I start the next day. I don't AFK or anything either, so every material has been like actually earned. Oh, the prediction. Whoopsies. Okay, yeah, my bad. I need to do the prediction, then we're gonna fly home. Sorry. I forgot. I looked at my red elytra and it was stressing me out. Thank you. I also don't have enough rockets to get me home, so that wouldn't have gone too well anyway. Also almost out of rockets. We'll have to get more of those. Okay, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. No slimed in the dungeon today. Did that work? Did that go through? Rad, Electra, red. Rare, red. How do you find up those ideas? How do I find up those ideas? So I usually pick a theme. Like right now I'm doing different things that were special to me, like from my childhood. So kind of things that were like nostalgic to me. So I've done like some different games that I used to watch, movies that I used to watch, and it's all coming together as one project to be like, I'm gonna have multiple farms, but all sort of one coherent project as part of the giant Candyland. But instead of just like building Candyland, like probably a lot of people have done, I'm building my own custom themed lands for it using kind of my own memories and personal experiences, if that makes sense. So it's very kind of personal build to me in a way. So different movies and fairy tales and nursery rhymes and things that I grew up on is becoming this sort of like fairy tale in my world. Is it always dispense the top left to bottom right? No, it's not. It's 50-50. It doesn't dispense in a particular order. It's just randomated. Are you good in PvP? Not really. Oh, I forgot to heal my elytra. That's okay. I'll just trade. So yeah, a lot of my ideas just come from my brain. I pull from a lot of things, guys. A lot of things. Everything around me. I'm constantly inspired. I'm constantly seeing things IRL and going, I want to build that in Minecraft. So I'm very like open to that inspiration. I get it from everywhere. I'm super creative, so I just love, yeah. Minecraft is like your canvas, and you can do whatever you want with it, and that's kind of like, I just love that about the game. You can literally do whatever you want, make whatever you want. And so it's kind of like giving me an empty canvas and going, here, have fun. And I'm like, absolutely. Like some people would look at a blank canvas and go, I look at a blank canvas and I'm like, 1,000 possibilities run through my head. So that's just like my way of thinking, really. Elytra healed? Yes. Golden carrots stock up, why not? We have the emeralds. after about losing AK. There were some beefy predictions today, you guys. Some mega predictions. At one point, there was like 2 predictions that had over 350,000 points in them, okay? It was intense. Super intense. Ooh. So much in chests around here. You don't need more. No, stop it. Yes, I do. I always need more. I have so many golden carrots. I always need more. Okay, let's do the armor upgrade. We have Zerotron. Had an armor upgrade. Would you be mad if you died? I mean, yes, I've spent the last 6 years playing on this world, so yes. Oh my god, I did not just do a shout out. That's so embarrassing. Let me delete that. I meant to do watch time. Zerotron's gonna be like, what the heck? Exclamation point shout out and exclamation point watch time. Yep, there you go. Everybody go follow Zerotron. I don't even know if they stream, but they are officially at 2 weeks of watch time, so you're all good. You've passed the clearance. I am now following. Awesome. They don't have a profile picture, so I'm gonna say they probably don't even stream. Or they just don't have a profile picture. I don't know. It'll be funny. They're gonna start getting all these follows and they're gonna say, what the heck? What is happening right now? Such wow viewer shout out. Yeah. Put something after the daily spin, like do an emote or after it, like space and then emote. Basic bench. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see what we got. We got a chest plate. We've got some boots, and I think I'm poor. Oh no, pants and a helmet. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Wait, I don't know which faction you're in. This is good, guys. We had a lot of upgrades today. Zerotron. You're also in here. We have Zerotron and Zeronaut both in here. Okay, gold. So you're in the Arctic faction. So it is this side? No, it's this side. Absolutely, Neela. Yes. I mean, I would hope so. If I played Minecraft for 6 years straight and I was the same as I was on day 1, I would have quit. I would have quit. That's the same with any hobby. If I've been taking tennis lessons for 6 years and I am not improving, I probably would just be like, you know what? I don't think this is for me. I don't really think it's for me. I don't know. I would not want to keep, like, you know, pouring time and money into something unless I enjoyed it. But I enjoy improving. I enjoy getting better at something. I think it's really rewarding to put a bunch of time and energy into something and to see yourself improve. If I still was building at the same level I was on day 1, I would be like, I might want to play something else. I don't know. That would be very discouraging, I think, for me. Because I love growth. I love seeing growth. I love seeing improvement, and it's very rewarding. So yeah, I would be struggling. Yes. I like to see improvement. So, yep. I'm very glad. I do think I'm a lot, just maybe a little bit better than I was when I first started. Yeah. Turn off hardcore mode? No. I mean, yeah, not without, like, doing, like, I don't know, like, it's complicated, I think. Was the same as day 1. We'd been watching her build inside a cobblestone house for 6 hours. Oh gosh. 1v1, no. And Blessed Mom had an armor upgrade. Oh, Blessed Mom had an armor upgrade as well? Oh no, I think I'm too poor for this. I might just be too poor for this. I'm presuming you're gold. I'm gonna have to craft you up some fresh armor. So we need a pants and a helmet. There we go. With a torch on every block. Yes, the side of every single block, including the floor and the walls and the outside and the inside. Oops. Blessed. Blessed is in... You're in the yummy faction. Oh wait, you're at gold already. Hang on. You're already at gold. Does that mean you're trying to go to... No, you're trying to go to diamond? Exclamation point. Ain't no way. You already, dude, if you already have a month of watch time, I'm gonna be shocked. Blessed mom. You have a month of watch time. I swear you are like pretty newish. Oh my god. Holy moly. Thank you for a month of watch time. And you're in the yummy faction too, which means this is like one of the newer factions. You're actually one of the first ones that doesn't have a second faction. You're the first one that has diamond in yummy. Wow, look at that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Yeah, you're the first one that actually has diamond. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was expecting gold. I was like, 1 month? I don't doubt it. I know you're here a lot, but like, I swear you're still like on the newer side, so that's crazy. And you're in the newer faction, which is very impressive, so congratulations. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, you're the first one to actually have diamond, like, these ones here. Oh, wait, no. Bunny. This is Bunny's first faction, actually. But Bunny didn't have another one. Like, Bunny was here when the first factions were on, or when they were created. But yeah. I think Bunny just waited for that one. But yeah, oh my goodness. So cool. Speaking of Bunny, I gotta get you some more armor. I'm gonna get a lot more armor sets in there, you guys. And congrats to Wood. Yes, this is my single player Hogger World, so I can't just like invite you to PvP or anything. Pay to win? No, it's just from watch time, Birdie. You don't pay for those. It's by watch time. So the longer you watch, it's not paid. There is like extra benefits. Like if you subscribe, you get like a little bit of a higher, like you get more. It's a very small. It's like it goes from 1% to 1.2% of an increase if you're a tier 1 sub. But yeah, it's mostly the watch time is usually what people struggle with, not the channel points. But we pay to watch you if you choose to. I'm very grateful, but no, you can get that from just having the watch time. You don't have to be subscribed or donate or anything like that, but you can get technically more channel points if you do that. But all right, guys. But usually it's not. Again, it's not the channel points people are usually waiting for. It's usually the watch time. All right, we made it today, 22,482, which I'm very, very proud of. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Yeah, and then the higher the tier sub, so like tier 2 is 1.6, I want to say 1.6 times the amount, and then tier 3 sub is 2 times the amount of channel points. Alrighty guys, let's find someone to raid. I am gonna bounce. I might be live again tonight, but I did just stream for 6 hours today, so I'll see what my plan is. It's already 4, because usually I would start at 4 or 5 for my Clockcraft stream. No, this isn't letting me see anything. How do you do tier 2 or tier 3? When you hit the subscribe button, I think it like lets you choose. Otherwise, if you go to your subscriptions, your little profile, and then you go to subscriptions, it should allow you to upgrade it from there, I think. But it does cost more money, obviously, but it is an option, and it does obviously help support me a lot more as well. You just right click. If you have it on your hotbar, you can switch from chestplate to Elytra. Guys, my raid browser is not working. It's not letting me see who I'm following, which is very strange. Oh, no, there we go. We're actually good. I can see. I can see. I'm going to send you guys over to... Mog. I haven't raided Mog in a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Mog. I'm gonna go grab some food. And here's the raid message. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Either tonight, maybe, or tomorrow for tomorrow's hardcore stream as well. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all the support again today. We had some pretty crazy hype trains. I do owe you guys some predictions tomorrow as well. So make sure you're here like the beginning of stream tomorrow, because we'll do the leftover predictions probably like right. I'll probably start them right away or as soon as I remember anyway. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.